Ah, I'm here. Just give me a second. Sorry, because I know you guys are just like going in and out of having sound right now. Hold on. Oh my fucking god. Okay, shit. Okay, no, we're good. Sorry, I had an outfit ready and I misnamed it. I got really stressed out there that I just didn't have it at all because I like literally just closed out of uh V-Royd Studio. So I was editing my avatar. I asked for some feedback and I got some decent feedback, kind of, not really. It was really entertaining because I said I want feedback on my model and not on my outfit, and then everybody proceeded to give me feedback on my outfit and not my model. But yeah, I'm sure you can tell already that there's some changes. I have more highlights in my eye. For those of you who are unaware, the like cat pupil that I have is not actually it's not actually my pupil. It's actually an eye highlight. Um I just use it as a pupil at this point because it's just been there for so long. But yes, I have stars in my eyes and some stardust. I have more makeup, kind of. I just added more stars. The number one thing I saw is like, I see you kind of have a star theme going on, but I'm not seeing it that much. So I changed it a bit. Also, look at my nails. I forgot to change them when I saved this outfit, but these are my new nails that I have that I really, really like. They're so cute. I love them. I love them so much. I really do, actually. They're my favorite. And guys, look, look, I have a nose now. I have a nose. I finally gave myself a nose, so now you guys can see it. Yay. Um, I did change my choker color. I like the purple one. I also, my braids last time were in fact the wrong braids. As you can see, I fixed them. Other than that, I have different stardust on my shoulders. So now it's like all the way around. Just, it's kind of light. It goes up to like here-ish on my body, I want to say. I don't know. Um, but yeah, I'm sure you noticed, I took off my ribbon. I took off my teal ribbon and my glove, which I feel like without the ribbon, I do feel like I actually prefer this without the ribbon as much as like the teal ribbon was supposed to be for what the fuck? What's going on there? Hold on. Okay, sorry. As much as the teal ribbon is supposed to be like a meaningful ribbon, I do feel like it actually looks fine without it. I feel like it looks better. I don't know how to fix that. I'm sorry about the awkward seam separation. I have no idea how the fuck to fix that. Um, Mostly because the texture I used for the Stardust is actually technically a makeup texture. It's supposed to go on my face. I edited did it, and put it on my shoulders. And yes, I did make sure I was allowed to edit it. I always do that. It's the thing I do. Um, yeah, other than that, that's really all I did. I hope you guys like it. I mean, I also hope that the star theme is more serious. Like, the number one thing that people said, I saw literally the only thing people actually really said about the model is that the star theme wasn't there. everybody else just complained that the outfit was ugly. And I was like, that this is, first of all, this isn't even an outfit that I wear. I just threw something random on. Second of all, I asked for input on my model, not my outfit, because I change my outfit every stream. And that's not something I'm changing. I feel like that's kind of the one thing I've got going for me that's, like, unique. I feel like you don't see any other avatars that, or VTubers that, like, change their outfit, especially not every stream. I mean, like, obviously they have outfit changes, but they don't change it, like, every single stream, you know, it's not. But yes, so I hope you guys enjoy the changes I have made. And yeah, I know you're probably wondering, well, what's all of that shit? That's Tifa. I hadn't loaded up my avatar. Okay, hold on. How does this look with let me turn that off. Get out of here. How does this look on this one? Ooh. Okay. The slow process. Ooh. Okay, there we go. That's good. Sorry. Which one did I just turn on? You. Okay, awesome. So, yes, we are playing Tell Me Why today. This is made by the same people that made, the Life is Strange games. I have only played this game once. It was free. Sorry, my brain just malfunctioned really hard. It was free a couple of years ago. Like, the entire game was free, so I got it. Figure technically speaking, this is a gay game. One of the characters is trans mask MLM, so I figured this technically counts as a gay game. I mean, fucked up. You think I'm running a game on fucking on a. God, sorry, my brain. If I'm if you think I am using, what am I trying to say right now? I don't know. Oh, if you think that I'm gonna run this game on 30 FPS and not 60, like, why is the default 30? I have never seen that. So hold on. Okay, captions are on for anybody that needs those. Also, new bit goal up there. I don't like how long it is. I want to shrink it. I need to get custom ones of those, but I was looking at the shit and it was like, you have to go in and edit the CSS, and I tried to Google, I tried to do it, and I was just like, what the fuck am I doing? So that's awesome. Seemed like I could just make it transparent and then add in my own little alert box. I feel like I would be okay with it just being transparent, though. But yes, so I discovered yesterday when I was dicking around trying to make everything look better, kinda, when I've been going through it. Look, my brain has been so unsatisfied with my VTuber model, because I was looking at, like, other people's models. I was just sat here, you know, everybody else looked so good, and then I started worrying I did not look good enough. So yeah, that's cool. But I discovered the tracking on your phone, like facial tracking on the phone, which I guess I should have figured out originally, but I didn't. It's a lot better than the facial tracking used with my webcam. So that bit goal is literally just so that I can buy an app on my phone. I don't know why I bought this nice-ass webcam just for facial tracking to be better on the phone, but whatever. I actually think at the time that I got the webcam, I didn't have a phone that had facial tracking. I think I still had an iPhone 6. So that's cool. Because all I can do right now when it comes to the testing, when it comes to, the tracking apps that I was using, all I can do right now is the trial version. Also, this bit goal is not that much, it's literally like $10, because the app is only $8, but I still can't afford it. Awesome. But everybody, I also need a new mic. People were pointing out that my mic kind of sounds like trash. I'm like, literally the only reason my mic sounds so bad is just because of the fucking fans. If I did not have fans if I did not need to have fans constantly running in my room, then my mic would sound a lot better, but I can't do anything about that because it's too fucking hot in this goddamn room. So I can't turn the fans off. Okay, yes, and I want to I don't remember, I remember, like, yes, it's a story-based game that takes your choices into account, blah 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 blah. I remember the basic gist of this game, but I don't remember, like, the finer details. I know that they're identical twins. Obviously, one of them is trans, so they're not identical. Okay, no, I always get so fucking confused with identical twins. Like, in real life, the amount of identical twins I have seen where one of them is trans, and I'm just sat here like, you're calling yourselves identical twins, but one of you is a guy and one of you is a girl. So how are you identical? Like, I just forget trans people exist every time I see identical twins. I'm not joking. Oh. Anyways. So they're identical twins. Tyler and Allison. Tyler, obviously, is the trans mask. I know, like, bad shit happened and then they got separated, and Allison stayed in that town and lives with a cop, and Tyler went into, like, foster care. It's a whole mess. We'll figure it out. I remember who done did it, though. I do remember the twist of the story, but I also guessed the twist in the story in, like, chapter 2 or something. And then as I continued to play, it was just confirmed more and more and more for me, so that was fun. Yes, if it needs turned down, let me know. I can turn it down. I am also going to just eat. I have fucking donuts that I need to eat because they've been in my room a couple days and I don't want them to go bad because I hate wasting food, like, desperately.
I need to ask you a few questions, okay? Can you tell me what happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Take your time.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so I stabbed her.
I still don't think she tried to
killed my mother.
I still don't think she tried to kill him. That's like the one thing I remember about playing this game. Throughout the entire game, Tyler thinks that their mom tried to kill him, so he killed her in self-defense. I still do not believe that the mother was trying to kill him. And you guys will see what I mean as we progress through the game. And I hope you guys will agree with me that you don't think that the mother was trying to kill him. I really don't think that she was. Also, yes, I did see the new gameplay for the new Life is Strange game. I'm still not all that excited for it. I'm gonna turn down the music. I do feel better. I did go back, and look at the trailer that they released after that stream. And Safi is definitely not white, so I feel much better about her name being Safi. I don't know what her ethnicity is. She's gorgeous, like, don't get me wrong. But, I went and I looked. Jesus Christ, this music is so fucking loud. But, I went and I looked after a stream and was like, okay, she's not white. Like, she's not. So I do feel better about her, I feel better about her name. Sorry, last time I'll pause this and then I'll let this play. You guys did also miss the warning for Tyler's character because he is trans. They did talk to a lot of trans healthcare professionals, like mental health, physical health, all of that, to get a better understanding of his character and make his character an accurate depiction of a trans man. Canonically, he has not had any of the surgeries yet. I think he mentions at some point that he still wears his binder and he's excited for top surgery. But I felt like, I mean, obviously I'm not a trans man, but as somebody that is under the trans umbrella, I felt like they did a pretty good job with it, with depicting him as a trans man. It's still too loud, sorry, I'm turning it down more. I hope this VOD doesn't get muted. I think Tyler's in military school, and his sister is still in their hometown, which is in Alaska.
Okay, first, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine. I need to bring this with me to Juneau.
Can I turn it off? Just like to say, I feel like the graphics and everything are a lot better in this game than in any of the Life is Strange games. Minus the new one, and that's part of the reason I don't like the new one. The new one does not look like a Life is Strange game. Like, I'm sorry, I'm doing this with one hand.
Not here.
Like, they tried really bad to make it look like a
I've got to make solid plans to see the Geminids.
To make it look like a good.
Hey, you wanna freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky?
Is that?
Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch.
Sorry, I'm googling if that's Ashley Birch. I'm definitely hearing a little bit of a Chloe voice coming out. That's why I'm wondering. Right. So, anyways, I feel like with the new game, Erica Lindbeck. Hold on. It's not Ashley Birch, but she's pretty as all hell. My god. Her name is Erica Lindbeck or Lindbeck. I don't know. But she is gorgeous. In this photo I'm seeing of her, she's absolutely gorgeous. I'm gonna Google her and see what else she's done. She was in Helldivers 2. Oh, she's done a lot. Okay. She's a voice actress. I'm pretty sure we could have guessed that. Yeah, so they made the new Life is Strange game look way too— oh no, she's still gorgeous. Okay. They made the Life is Strange game look way too much, or the new one look way too much like a Tell Me Why. Oh, that's what it is. She's Luna on Hell of a Boss. Okay. Okay, now I get it. Oh, she's also Futaba in, Persona 5. She's Misty in Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty. I'm not sure about the OG, though. Aha! She plays one of the Blight twins in the Owl House. She plays Amira. I'm just looking through this. She is Misty in the OG Spider-Punk game. She's also Meredith Stout, who I'm not sure if you guys remember. You only have a couple of interactions with her, and Spider Murphy, who is only there in the very beginning of the game. This game is not highly rated on IMDb. It's only a 6.9 on IMDb. Okay. Well, now that I know who she plays, I definitely hear it more. I definitely hear Luna, definitely hear Luna a lot. It's been a hot second since I've watched Owl House, but I'm sure that she probably sounds exactly the same for Amira. I don't hear Futaba as much. Oh, she was Sala, Shane, and Charlotte. That could also be it. She also plays Ellie in the Love Live movie. I don't hear it. That's the thing. The fucking voice actors. I do not hear that Ellie voice, like, at all. Yeah, she's been in a lot of shit. Oh my god, I love her quote. I feel I need to state this openly as well because I feel that our words have weight in life. I'm absolutely 100% bi. Have a nice night. Alright. She said men? Women? Nice. That would be offensive to anybody that doesn't realize that I'm pan. Like, that's so offensive to bi people. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's not, but okay. Okay, anyways, so now I know what she's done. Now
Oh, right. I stashed.
Yeah, I'm absolutely hearing Luna a lot, and not too much of anybody else.
So that's where you've been hiding.
I'm not angry, I promise. I'm drinking milk.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
I also think I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure
One more season. What am I
that
even gonna do with myself when it's over?
the
Get
faces and
invested in the
everything
lives
are
of real people?
the faces and everything are also better in this, like the facial expressions.
Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day. I could look at this artwork all day.
It sure is
Not the
Mars.
prettiest of my creations, but she weirdly kind of looks like me in the morning.
That's
Haven't practiced since high school.
just turn down the master volume at this point. Alright.
I'm probably super rusty.
Probably, depending on when you graduated high school. I don't know when that was. I have to look around and get all the collectibles.
Is he gonna like this? Or is it too much?
It's silly. I like it. I can't read.
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning. I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
That's not at all what I tried to hit. Okay, I wanted to see if she had anything to say about that. She
Michael and
definitely
Tyler
doesn't.
are so gonna hit it off.
Oh yeah, they are, because you bet your ass we're romancing Michael. I'm pretty sure that's who we can romance. Oh yeah, here's a photo of them.
It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years.
That sure is a rocket. Spaceship. What's the difference?
I should probably get rid of this. I mean, I can stream it anytime I want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box.
Exactly! People don't get that. They're like, you can just stream everything. Why do you have this? And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Is this my fast walk? Ugh. Me. Damn. Scary. I can explore. I want to explore everything as I do not remember anything at all.
Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Okay, I think we've looked around everywhere. I don't think I looked up there. Hold on.
I don't really have time to dig through this right now.
Ah! Okay, let's leave then.
Allie. She's gonna be so awkward.
I'm not reading. Okay, cool.
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
Raise his eyebrow.
Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside.
Let it collapse.
Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next rebel. They're gonna need it more than I do.
I wonder if the VA they got for Connor is actually trans. I doubt it, but...
Been listening to this on a loop lately?
Go ahead and check. Hold on. I want to check now. Yes. Huh. Okay, his name is... August Aiden Black. He is a trans mask voice actor. So they did actually get somebody who is trans mask to voice Tyler. That's cool. Okay. And it says he also had a lot of influence in Tyler's lines, which is also a very good thing, considering, you know, he's playing let the trans person write the trans character. Especially when it is the whole thing of, like, he has not had his surgeries and everything, so just, like, the dysphoria, I imagine, probably a lot. That's also the thing, I will say, the first time I played this game, the only reason I knew Tyler was trans from the very start was because my partner had told me. Had my partner not told me beforehand that Tyler was supposed to be trans, I don't think I would have picked up on it. Until he mentions, sorry, I'm putting my gloves on. Until he mentions something about it later. I don't think it's, like, ever expressly stated, like, yeah, I'm trans. I think it just, he briefly mentions, like, his transition and everything coming up in like, dialogue. And yeah, I know that there's photos of them as a kid, but that doesn't tell me anything. You know, when you're a kid, nobody's gonna really fucking care, like, how long your hair is or anything, so, like, as far as I was concerned, he could've just liked his hair long for a bit there, you know?
I know most of these by heart at this point. I wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog. Transgender
Gan's Guide. That's almost what I said. The Transgender Man's Guide to Healthy Masculinity. I feel like is a book
Hey,
that
little
everybody
guy.
needs to read.
You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
His goblin is trans too, bet.
Cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
I don't remember where all of the collectibles are.
The crafty goblins are two cunning little thieves?
I don't care. We can try to find them, I guess, but I'm not, like, super pressed about, you know, looking through every single tiny detail. Yeah, and it's the whole thing of, with the new Life is Strange game, because going back to the way that the graphics look and everything, it's gorgeous. Don't get me wrong, I think the new Life is Strange game is gorgeous, but when I look at it, I don't see Life is Strange, I see Tell Me Why. Life is Strange has a very distinct look that I feel like they did not capture at all with the new game, especially not with the way that Max looks. I am happy that the VA for Max is exactly the same. They have consistently gotten the correct VA throughout the entire franchise, which I really, really like. However, she does not look like Max. I understand it's 10 years in the future, but I'm gonna be honest with you, she looks younger than when she did when she was supposed to be 18. Also, yes, we have been...
Hi, Tyler.
It is confirmed that Chloe is in the
Hi.
game, kind of.
First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi's a good place to start.
And I know the expressions aren't, like,
It's good to see you.
the best, but if you look at these expressions in
Likewise.
comparison to the OG Life is Strange games, they're pretty good.
You have anything else you need to get?
Nope, this is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep, we're screwed.
I do like the,
So, are you gonna miss
the
anything
design
about
on the
this
back
case?
is pretty cool.
Honestly, people. The other residents, my mentees, my counselor Aaron. It took me a while to fit in, but once I did, it felt like home.
I'm not sure.
They made me feel safe.
I don't know if it's
Safe
military
enough
school.
to be
I
me.
don't know if he went to a military
so
school,
great.
but like,
I'm really
or
happy
what,
for you.
I can't remember what exactly Tyler's
We
story
planning to drive to
is.
Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
Phone. Hold on. Ugh. Yoink. Wait, Minecraft 1.21 is out? I have to wait for my mods to update. And then we will play that. Trust me.
No, really. I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Damn, poor bear.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal?
Most people.
I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
Yeah, I will say, I'm not against
Can't believe
hunting,
you got a bachelor's already.
personally.
While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college
there's
that
a
may
limit.
have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead. What about you? Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
Who am
What's
I
up?
playing?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me.
Okay, well,
On our way
judging
to
by the
Delos.
judging
You
by
don't
the
have
way
to
the
apologize.
camera is, I'm going
It's
to
a
assume
lot.
I'm playing Allison now.
Why did we take the ferry instead of the coast road?
'Cause I didn't want to be stuck in the car with you for an extra 2 hours.
Ha ha.
We have to take the ferry. It's the only way to reach Delos from Fireweed.
I see. Well, good. I don't think my stomach could have taken 2 more hours of how you handle curves.
I'm sorry. Do you want to take over driving when we dock?
No.
You're gonna have to get back behind that wheel at some point, you know.
Look, I put a fireweed van nose first in a ditch.
Hey, at least you missed the porcupine.
That's what's really important.
I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Guess that normal life you wanted didn't live up to your expectations, huh?
I mean, having cable and full-time electricity was definitely a plus, but no one ever forgets anything in a small town. You get marked a weirdo and that's it. That's your life.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch.
Damn, bro.
Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
What?
That one over there?
No, the one just beyond it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the one the elders say is haunted to spook little kids.
I don't have
Oh,
eyes
right.
that work. Sorry,
A
Alice.
whole group of us were drinking at a
Maybe.
bonfire down at the point. Got
Oh
dared
my
to go
god, she said drinking. I heard jerking, and I was like, you were doing what at a bonfire? I'm sorry, you and a group of friends were doing what at a bonfire? I straight up heard jerking. I did not heard drink. I did not hear drinking.
died. We didn't make it past the garden.
I'm actually, hold on a second. Also, I want to see, I don't remember how long this game is, so I want to see how much time I have in it to, see how long this stream will probably be. I have 12.4 hours in this game. Perfect.
Sounds fun.
As long as I'm not running around looking for collectibles, I can finish this game in under 12 hours and get it posted online. I need to get a new video editing program.
So,
Honestly, at some point
really
in
going
time,
back there, huh?
I do just
To
want to
Stonehouse?
hire an
I mean,
editor.
we're going home.
Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No
I
interested
do
buyers
all of
yet.
it on my own,
Turns out
guys. It's
people don't
annoying.
line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view, unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
Thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
I was told... I mean, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few
It was
times I tried to go to
incorrect
these
about
meetups
the
for trans people in
expressions.
Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were
Expressions are
free to
definitely
come and
off.
go as you pleased.
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
That's a good shot. Am I gonna have an E in the screenshot? Oh man. I will say that this game is gorgeous.
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
And I will admit, it is
What
kind of
is it?
difficult to work with 3D models like that. Like, I feel like compared to 2D models, they're multiple things. They're
It's
cheaper,
a gift.
they're easier
I'm
to
Eddie.
manage, and I don't know if
I know he's not your favorite person, but
rigging is easier,
I'm sorry.
but
When
like,
you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the
by
police
default,
officer
I
who
was
arrested me.
kind
Come
of
on, Ty,
already
don't-
all
And your
rigged up.
adopted father, the man who
But,
didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
Like, I'll admit, in terms of a 3D versus a 2D model, a 3D model is definitely easier to deal with. However, they can still be kind of tricky with expressions, especially here. My one complaint about Don't Nod in general, because I noticed it while we were playing the other two games, and I don't remember how it looks in the third Life is Strange. I'm pretty sure it's better. I could be wrong. So many people disliked that game. Why did so many people dislike that game? I loved that game. I don't know. I only played it the once though. Sorry, reading my elbow is weird because I have my elbow like super duper close to my body. I wish that they spent more time trying to figure out how to emote with their models. It does not seem like they spent that much time working.
The Fireweed
on
administration
how, like,
backed him up,
to
Tyler.
emote,
They
and
thought it
it's
was
just
best
not.
for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It looks weird.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please.
They're
for me?
definitely better than they
You
are
can't
in
buy
Life is
my
Strange.
forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture, and what it means to refuse one.
Fine. I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
Really. Just so we're clear, this was for you, not Chief Brown.
You know, you could call him Eddie, or even Uncle.
Hard pass.
Yeah, the expressions are definitely better in Tell Me Why than they are in Life is Strange, but they're still not great. And again, I know that it can be kind of difficult. I also feel like there's
Did
a
you hear
lot
that?
more motion capture that goes into a 3D model than a 2D model, because 2D models are usually just drawn, whereas 3D models are actual physical things. I don't know which one it would be easier to deal with then.
Whoa!
I forgot about the whale. We are in Alaska.
No place like home.
Yeah.
So it's a big
Would it ruin the
sploosh,
moment
too.
if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
Okay, now while she is more whale? More whale? No more whale.
Hey,
I
it's
don't
me.
think
Yep,
there's
we
any
didn't
more
die in a
whale.
fiery crash.
It's so
How are you?
weird being back on this boat.
Is there, hold on. Is there no sprint button, or can I just not use it yet? Gamepad controls. There is no sprint button in this game. Okay, well, this is as fast as I can go. What's poppin', bitch? Pretty sure you're
Morning.
transphobic.
Hello.
Enjoying the ride?
I don't think I could ever get tired of this.
The view is
Agreed.
incredible.
Where are you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
Born and bred.
Ah, you don't say.
I would
moved
love
to
to
Anchorage
go
around
to-
your age. Delos was mostly Alaskan natives.
Yeah, I would love to go to Alaska.
Haven't
just
been
'cause
home in 5 years.
I imagine it's gorgeous. I mean, even judging by this game,
so you owed your
like,
family a visit?
I'll say.
oh, so
You may
bad.
not know it
I just
yet,
wanna
but
travel.
folks, they get old real fast.
Right.
I'm Alex, by the way. Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin. Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking if we're related, so I try to head it off with a pass.
Oh,
What'd you say your name was?
I didn't. I'm Tyler. Tyler Ronan.
Ronan, huh? Ronan as in the Ronans?
Uh-huh.
So, I never knew those girls had a brother.
We didn't. Nice talk.
Yeah. Enjoy your time in town, Tyler.
That's fair. Okay, Okay, maybe he wasn't transphobic. I will say, when it comes to certain situations...
What a waste of a good pun.
I imagine with, like, a lot of stuff...
Isn't hunting season almost over?
When somebody
Almost. Want to draw for one of the last hunts of the season.
Yeah, I don't think he cares that I'm
Whoa,
trans. I think
look
it
at that
more just kind of took him
You're
off
not one of those
guard.
odd sixes old and boring folks, are you?
Like, I think it maybe more just took him off guard.
Wonder if there'll be time to hit the buzzard hole while I'm here.
What's that now?
Oh, nothing.
Because that seems like all it might have been. But you never know. It really depends.
Yikes.
Hey, I heard that.
Yeah, well, I hope you realize that your car stickers are red flags then. Goodbye forever.
Hey, Allison. Can we take the scenic route instead of the highway?
Allison? Ooh. Okay, I can leave whenever I want. I forgot that that's a thing I can do.
Hey again.
Fancy meeting you here. Cannery still going strong, huh?
Not sure what people would do around here if it weren't.
There's nothing like the open air.
Hey, you send your application to Denali yet?
Not yet. I need way more experience.
You're not applying to run the entire national park. They've got to have something entry level, right?
Yeah, but I've done no internships, no volunteer work. They probably get hundreds of applicants, and I've got nothing to show.
Come on, you don't know that. Doesn't hurt to try.
Damn. I watched the cell footage you sent me, but seeing it for real is wild.
Yeah, it was terrible. You could smell the smoke all the way over in Delos Crossing.
2 years later, and they haven't cleaned it up at all?
The company went under after, and surprise, no one else is eager to take it on.
Someone died, right?
Yeah, it was a crazy day.
I do not remember if we get any more information on that. Because I don't even remember asking about that in the first place. Dude, at this point in time, do I even need to fucking leave? Or, like, we're about to pull into the fucking dock. I don't even think I need to hit the leave button. We might as well just wait. Keep looking around a little bit. Making Devil's Club tea. Learn how to harvest and process devil. Oh, yeah. Why did my brain get so confused? I was like, what the fuck is that shit? Dumbass. I thought that said Chloe for sale, and I was like, what? I find it weird that they're advertising a high school dance on this ferry.
Let's go.
Back to the car, Roman.
Like, is that... Oh, okay. I don't remember if we ever find out why Chief Brown, or whatever the fuck his name was, just didn't want Allison and Tyler to be around each other. I don't remember if that's ever anything that we figure out. Sorry, it's just kind of loud to me. I mean, if it's quiet for you guys, let me know. I can turn it up for you guys and only you guys. So if it's too quiet for you guys, let me know and I can turn it up a bit. But unfortunately, I can't change the volume for just me. So yeah. Change the volume for just you though. So that's always good. It's a nice house.
Wow. It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
Why did you leave the
From the
Polaroid on a
outside,
windowsill
it
then?
almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure.
How does like house
Everywhere I
ownership
look,
work in
I see
this?
a piece
in
of one
this?
of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
Wow, you figured out the secret to life.
After you.
Alright, I forgot I can't run. I forgot that's just simply not a feature in this game. Really weird thing to not have in a game.
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
You sure that's the right key?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah, we find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
Alright, so I don't know how house ownership would work in this sense, considering they were just kids when their mom died, and obviously their mom is the one that...
The crafty goblins.
Oh,
I haven't thought about
the
them in forever.
house?
Or should I say, us?
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
Most of them, I think. But the details are fuzzy. Hey, do you know...
Remember how whenever we lost our toys in the sand, we thought the Mad Hunter had stolen them?
How many sandcastles did we build with this?
None that survived.
You're out of your element, little guy.
How do you know? Maybe he's a snowfish.
Hey, I think that's the same rake I cut my foot on.
Wait, your foot? Wasn't that me?
What? Oh,
Nah, somebody cut
yeah,
somebody's foot on
I
a
think
rake.
you're right.
We don't know who.
We thought this sandbox would hide us from the Mad Hunter, remember?
That's right. The sand was, what, supposed to distort his piercing eye?
God, the Mad Hunter. That was some dark shit for two little kids.
Yeah, that's why we liked it.
Alright then. Good talk, sis. Going to slowly make my way over here, because I still can't run. There we go. Okay. That's just automatic, though. That's not even, like, I'm not gonna look at every little thing. I don't really care enough to look at every little thing.
It's no good. I can't open this one either.
It's okay. We'll find another way in.
There's like like under the porch. They go I have to creep around like the goblin I am under the porch.
Open sesame.
Let me guess. It's locked.
Yup. Know any other secret passwords?
Honeydew? Nope. You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
Or an axe. Either works.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye. At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
Hey, it's locked, all right.
I would think that the fucking keys would work on at least one of these.
Should be something in here that'll work.
Well, I can see a
Hey,
screwdriver right
I
there.
see a screwdriver.
Now all we need to do is get inside.
Wait, I'm feeling something strange.
I thought they've got the twin bond thing.
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh.
This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever, you're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa, did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did, but that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
Yeah, I forgot they've
I
got
think so.
they've got magical
And,
twin sense.
That's new,
essentially.
right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Well, yeah, but you were also 10.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
So you need to get inside
It's weird,
the screwdriver.
but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
Guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
Well, I would assume.
So, which one of...
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry.
I'm in Silent Frog. He's got his mouth covered.
Nice job
I would
keeping a secret, buddy.
I'm just made a easy guess. All right, let's get on in here. What is that? Bird food?
Huh.
Yeah.
Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
Damn. Okay. I even use the bird food anywhere? I don't care that much. Surely I could have crawled through there.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she
He's not that
always knew
small.
when we were lying.
Neither of them is that small. Neither of them would have been able to get through there. I think I read that Tyler is 5'8". Could be wrong. Those are some long-ass screws! Holy shit! I don't know why those screws were
sure you
so
wanna go in
fucking
there?
long.
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
It's gonna be me in a second.
Everything okay down there? Tyler? Oh, that's not funny!
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
I never said I wasn't.
Alright. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Ouch!
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head. Our voice. It's back.
Holy shit. Don't dragons. Straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think. Then left again after the goblins.
I think left is right after the goblins.
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
I'm just gonna leave you back here in the mud where I found you. Okay, well... Unless she meant left up here, but I don't...
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Oh my god, sis, we can have
Wait.
tea.
That was our treasure? It's just trash.
We could make treasure out of anything. Our imaginations were that powerful.
You guys were also like 5,
Pink.
so...
It always had to be pink. Marianne grilled us about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure.
They said we were just little creatures that made our mom's life a living
That's
hell.
the treasure.
Straight ahead.
You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
Yeah, you guys have super cool identical twin sets. You know, like super cool identical twins. Look, it is a really nice house. Why is there a dream catcher hanging up over there? Oh boy. I don't remember where anything in this house is. I remember the downstairs, but not the upstairs at all. I know that there's an attic, but I don't.
Tyler?
I don't even think it's the attic. I think it's the loft in the barn or shed, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Tyler!
Coming!
Are you okay?
Olive, good to hear your voice again.
Yeah. Same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
I want to say you spend a majority of the game playing as Tyler. I don't think you get too many scenes as Allison. I could be wrong.
We're here.
Here we are.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
Epic. Okay. We will probably just do the first chapter, 'cause I'm sure nobody is surprised I didn't sleep.
It doesn't seem real.
Like, I would, yeah. I just...
Of course. No lights, no power.
Yep.
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed. We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Hey, I just put on the mask and pretended to be a warrior. You... Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub and we'll be rid of that too.
Sorry, I just cut myself off in the middle of my own sentence.
What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is, then. Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
Okay, so... The emotions are
What would
definitely
little Tyler
not...
think if he walked in here right now and saw me? Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing. We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
Upstairs is just their room, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Because it's like, over here is their room, and then that's just a play area. Yeah, that's their room. House looks
Where'd
so
you come from?
cozy, too. Look, two swords. I got 2 swords for you right here. Whips out my dick. Whips out my second dick.
Yo, what are you doing down there?
What do you think I'm doing? Trying to figure out if anything in Marianne's mess is worth keeping.
Any progress?
Not really. What about you? What are you doing up there?
Just plotting world domination.
Ah, it's a big responsibility. Not sure if you can hack it, Ronan.
Oh, ye of little faith.
I guess it is about time to check our bedroom. I'll be up in a second.
Also, I think I've figured out my knee pain that I have. I don't think it's from my pots. I think it's from me slamming my fucking knees on the desk repeatedly. Wait, is there a memory, or is it just because I'm holding down the button?
No, this feels like home. Ugh. Some of our old toys give me the creeps.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see.
What video game is this? All games are video games.
Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house.
And then I left
He's
it
seen
there.
Better days.
In the mud, where he belongs.
This one wasn't mine.
Left your twin in the
Look,
mud where he
it's the game we
fucking
made.
belongs.
Illusion Tramway.
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juneau.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals. Wow. Look how small these beds are.
We were so little.
Yeah.
Imagine being itty bitty, like my kitty. My itty bitty kitty.
You know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's that she let us explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah, I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
Fair enough. What are we even doing right now? Find the treasure box. Cool. Alright, I found it.
Look what I found!
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that...
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
Okay, well, it's unfortunate that I can't read, so I can't read any of these.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
It might just give me the prompt to do it whenever the thing actually exists.
Mom?
I'm starting to think, like, I don't think it actually... Oh, give me the prompt.
Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
Sorry, I stretched.
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
Allison, what's your hair doing, girl? Oh, no, it's fine now. Welcome back home. I know it's been 10 years, but how about you relive all of your repressed trauma?
I never saw it coming.
Sorry, I have to find my knee compressors.
She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me to keep me from transitioning.
I don't think that's what she meant, but I understand why you would think that.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
It seems more like with that conversation, she maybe didn't realize what Tyler was
I want my
trying
diary back.
to say.
Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Unsure, though. 'Cause
Okay,
I don't know,
but
that's
you need
how
to get
I'm
it, like,
taking that
now?
conversation.
That diary was important to me, Allison.
Sorry, I'm looking for my knee compressors.
Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
They're on my bed. I did find the other one also. I don't remember where
Let's
I
go
put
find
though.
it.
Why is everything I own black? Most of this pile is underwear.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know. But we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
Okay, never mind. It was on the floor. I found it. It was on the floor. Awesome. Hold on. How do I... Which way does this go? Tyler, only I'm allowed to yawn, okay? Sorry, my knees have been killing me since, Tuesday. When I slammed them. Oh, also, if you're wondering why I'm live, despite saying I wasn't gonna go live on
Finally
Thursday,
caught the hag. His furious
my friend
voice
misread
could be
her
heard throughout the
schedule,
forest.
so...
For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to
Yeah.
the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay, but I would have changed the end.
What? No way!
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
No, he's not. All he does is sit there and talk to his penguins all day. Names all of them different variations of the word Gunther. You know, like an Ice King does. I'm trying to make a reference for those of you that don't understand. Alright, well, to Mama...
2005.
Of course. After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
The last few months are almost all blank. Only a few appointments. Most of them canceled.
What kind of appointments?
Hairdressing, I think.
Oh yeah, she did that for a while.
John, you are a... What does that say? We love you, Mom. Me too, but don't write here. Which I guess makes sense if you think about it. I mean, especially if she's using the calendar to keep track of the schedule. I wouldn't want the kids writing in the middle of it either. Sorry, I have to put on my other knee compressor. I got the one on. I need the other one now. I have two knees, believe it or not. I just got them from the store.
After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
You already said that voice line. I was busy. My knees, they hurt.
Hold up.
What?
Constantly.
Remember this?
No!
Unfortunately.
I do, kind of.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have
Alright, I'm
different
on my
definitions
board.
of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm on
Hand it
I'm
over.
on a board.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
Oh, I
And
also
you'll never
assume...
let anyone forget it.
I also assume that you, as a trans individual, most likely have slightly
Here it is.
more
The one about the princess's
Trauma.
party.
memory issues. I don't know. Me and all my my trans homies don't remember
Give
shit.
it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
There's 3 chapters to this game, by the way. Okay, the Book of Goblins. What am I looking for? I'm very confused as to what I'm looking for, because it... I'm very okay. You know what? I'm just gonna pull up a guide on all of the puzzles because I'm far too brain dead right now to think of this. Oh, I see. I scrolled right past it. Okay, girl, I don't know which one of your friends would give you this shit. Okay, moose, bear, pelican. Why pelicans of all things? Why can I not rotate this the other way? Who knows? Anyway, moose, bear, or pelican. I don't feel like going through the whole fucking book right now, so I'm just not going to. I don't.
And boom, we're in.
I can't be bothered to figure out these puzzles, mostly because I'm far too tired to even consider dealing with them right now. Has that just been on this entire time? That, like, light that she has, that just been on? I guess it has.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that? Where do you think we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
What are we looking for? Oh, right, my diary.
She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
Oh, that's right, she wasn't transphobic. Tessa gave her all of the things about like a conversion camp.
I just can't get through.
And that's why
Whatever's going on, they won't let me in.
That's why they had a falling out, I'm pretty sure.
They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out. I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why. I need them. I need my goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here,
It really sucks.
she was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
Don't cough.
It's here. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
Tyler. Tyler,
What?
look.
Yeah, because she had gotten, like, the book and
What?
everything
Where did you find that?
to
It
learn
was on
how
her desk with her papers.
to raise a transgender child.
Seriously?
And Tessa
Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to
gave
overthink
him,
this.
or gave her the,
It doesn't make any
like,
sense.
anti-trans things.
She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Still don't think she did.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense. "10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off."
Yeah. I think I need some air.
Damn, bro, how could you?
Are you really, really sure?
I think this is the end of the chapter.
I am. Do it.
If it is, we'll play the next chapter, but I can't remember.
Okay. Here we go. Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah. It looks amazing. Really? Yeah. I can't wait to show Mom.
It sure
She's been so sad lately.
looks like you cut
More
your
than
hair.
sad. She's been scary. Yeah, but not tonight though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison.
You don't have to thank me. You're my sister.
I feel more like your brother.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut.
Mom? Mom?
God. Ugh. Okay, but yes, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Just no, okay. Oh.
Mom?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. all wrong. Wait! Stop!
Like, throughout the entire game, they repeatedly show us that scene. She never gives me the... I never get the impression that she was mad or anything. And it's, yeah, it's just, it's a lot.
Glad we found your diary.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
But she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
And then we found the book, and things changed. You really don't get that?
It's just, with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And, oh god, I had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells... Allison, the smells... Men smell bad.
I have all
No.
of that, and I'm not even taking
dated a few.
testosterone.
Look, I needed some time to figure my shit out before I asked anyone else to try. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
So, I was thinking...
Hmm?
Do we need to be in such a rush to sell this place?
We've been over this, and we both agreed it's time for a clean break.
I know, trust me. I'm not talking about staying for long. Just long enough to get some answers.
And you think this house has those answers?
Maybe not, but it's a place to start.
Well,
I might actually end stream after this
it would be a
sequence,
shame if
guys.
there was
I'm
something to find and
tired as
we tossed it
always.
out.
I was up
How
really
about
late last night working on
we
my
start
model.
digging without putting off the sale.
So,
And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
Okay.
yeah, I'll do a longer
So,
stream on
we have a
Saturday,
plan?
but I think
Yep.
I'm gonna end after
We
this
ask around about
sequence.
Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. Alright. Deal. Ollie's diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler.
Did you punch him?
He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
Okay, cool. I definitely read that. How could you?
If you squint, you could almost forget Delos Crossing's only a few miles away.
I'm sure Marianne tried to.
Can't blame her.
We're headed there for supplies later. You ready for that?
Yeah, but I was really enjoying a day without assholes.
Just
Yeah,
a
we're gonna
little
get in the
longer,
truck and we're just
every
gonna
day will be
drive
asshole-free.
directly
That might be
across the
asking a lot.
frozen lake to get to Delos Crossing. Like, we're not even gonna take the road. We're just gonna drive directly over
Not a
there
bad view, right?
on the
I forgot how
on the
beautiful it
frozen
is.
lake.
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it froze over?
Oh yeah, how can I forget? Marianne lectured us for an hour.
Well, she wasn't wrong, at least. It was really dangerous. If we'd fallen in, no more goblins.
We
No,
grew up on
no,
this
no,
lake.
no.
We know how to spot thin ice.
Yeah, but we're still gonna drive our car over it.
Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on, I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie. He had them both made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah, this ring is supposed to be linked to the one he gave you, in a spiritual way.
Do you believe in all that?
You mean, do I believe we could be linked in some other metaphysical way? You know, other than the one that already lets us share thoughts and memories.
That's just
Fair
because you're twins. I keep telling you guys are twins. You have twin powers.
I think that's enough time enjoying the view.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but
Yeah, I know. I was the one all eager to go, and then I started waxing poetic about the landscape.
go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
My sister, the social butterfly.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4,
I'm Tyler.
don't know any Tylers. 3,
Thank you for the follow.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
I'm sorry, I
Was I
sound
talking to
tired.
you?
I am tired
Sam,
as hell.
put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
Oh my god.
So do you,
It's almost
Sam.
like he is a real man.
You know what I
wait,
mean.
wait. Trans men are men? Oh my god, this is such a revelation. I had no idea that trans men were men. Guys, did you know that men are men? That's crazy. Next you're gonna tell me that women are women. Oh my god, I can't. My mind is being blown. Exactly. I can't believe that men are men and women are women. It's crazy. This is crazy. Look, my philosophy is, you look like a woman, you say you're a woman, you're probably a woman. Same thing with men. You look like a man, you say you're a man, you're probably a man. Just going under that assumption.
I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
He's not a woman. He is, I am a man.
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam. A man. A
That
real
looks
man.
like a man.
Just like you.
Oh, shit. Guess I'm the asshole again.
Yeah.
You gotta excuse us old guys.
No!
I really don't.
I don't.
Come
I'm
on.
so fucking
You kids
tired.
Keep changing the rules. You
We're
can't
not
expect us
fucking
to
tired.
keep
We're,
up.
I am so fucking tired of older generations just going, oh, I was just raised like that in my generation. I don't care. This is obviously something that is affecting so many people, especially of this generation. The least that you can do is go on and do basic fucking research.
Respect the people.
We do
are
not
who
have to
they say
answer all
they
of these
are.
fucking questions
It's not
for
hard.
you.
No, it ain't hard, but it just takes some getting used to.
We'll get used to it, because we aren't going anywhere.
I don't mind it in the sense of, like, say you're just curious about, like, that specific trans person's experience, or, like, what being trans is to them. That's something different. I think in terms of asking about a specific person's experience, that's completely different, obviously, because not everybody's experience is going to be the same, just in life in general. But the whole thing of like, people genuinely not knowing what the fuck a trans person is, and going, oh, well, you were born a woman, so you used to be a woman. No, I was born as a woman, but I am a man. This is just an example, obviously, we already know I'm pangender, I'm not trans masc or trans femme, I'm just... my body was born as a woman, but my mind was born as a man, therefore, I am a man. Somebody also made the argument, one of my favorite arguments that somebody has made is, theoretically speaking, say that your brain got swapped with somebody of the opposite sex. What would you do? And their response was, I would do everything in my power to revert back to my original sex. How is being trans different? How is being trans different? Ah! It's just like, it's just me shaking the transphobes aggressively. The other argument that you could say is, are you trans? No? Shut the fuck up. This can also apply to being gay.
So,
are you gay?
what
No?
are you doing
Shut the
here
fuck
exactly?
up.
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking the pipes, you know.
Did you guys know, also, fun fact, in Greek mythology, trans people exist because Dionysus, who is the god of gender, also of, like, wine and everything, would get drunk and put the wrong genitalia on bodies. And that's why trans people exist in Greek mythology. I am not joking about this. This is an actual thing. So... so take that, transphobes! They'd be like, God doesn't make mistakes. And I'd be like, you're right. Therefore, I love Dionysus. I don't worship him personally, but like, I think that's such a silly little thing, and I feel like it is so fitting for Dionysus that, like, just the god of gender, who is also the god of wine, just gets drunk and accidentally creates trans people. Like, that is just so funny to me, and I don't know why. Oh, jeez. Alright.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, it's, that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
Oh, so are you a misogynist
How
too?
antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since
Though
apparently
I
you
also
went and
think it is
changed
a
the
thing
locks.
that
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
transphobia and homophobia
But,
and everything are like deeply rooted
selling
in
your mother's
misogyny and
house?
toxic masculinity,
Are
I'm
you
pretty
sure?
sure. So I would just go under
Bad,
the assumption that
good.
anybody who's a transphobe is
That's all you've got
probably
left of her.
a misogynist also. I'm so so tempted to hit no one asked you. I didn't even hear what he said, so no one asked you.
Funny. Don't remember asking for your opinion on the subject.
Tyler!
What?
I'm allowed to be
What
angry if I
Tyler
want.
means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Dude, leave
Of
Tyler
course,
be. He's going through puberty.
This place
Don't
is
tell
gotta
me
be
he
full
can't
of
go
all
through
kinds of
puberty
bad
at 20
memories.
years old. I actually don't know canonically
But maybe
when Tyler is supposed to have
some good
started
ones, too?
teens. I don't think he says.
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of
I don't
talking
remember
to
playing this
someone.
game with the
This is
controller
pointless.
before,
He's
but
hammered.
it
He's
vibrates
always
in this section.
Who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on.
I don't know if you guys can hear that.
Um,
That's my controller.
everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh. All right.
One of these days I'll get a better mic that'll... My mic isn't even that bad. That's the thing, my mic is not that bad.
We should get going.
It's just the fucking
All you
fans.
think will get out of him.
Sorry, I'm just making sure it's... Well, we might as well ask questions.
I guess I could ask him a few
set
more
my
questions.
controller down, so I apologize
Okay.
if you guys can hear it. I did not realize. I think when I played this game last time, I played it with mouse and keyboard, but I can't remember. I also don't. I forgot to save the VOD because this was however many years ago.
How well did you
look,
know her?
guys, it's tough doing all of this
Not as
on
well
my
as I
own.
thought.
I'm trying
When I
my
heard what
best.
happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yes.
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
I
Never solved it
definitely solved
myself.
it in a legitimate
Not
way.
that I wanted to. So, guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
Quite a few, actually. I'm pretty sure this entire game is about discovering her super big, scary secrets. I nuzzled my... Nuzzled? I lightly touched my mouse, and whenever I lightly touch my mouse,
We should
my
get going.
game registers that I'm
That's
using
all
my
you think
mouse
we'll get
and
out of
not
him?
my controller. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything else, because those were literally the only two things I could ask, so...
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So,
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam? We all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting.
Okay.
You know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
I understand him looking out for the
Happy to do it.
house, especially because it's been 10 years since the twins have been here.
Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything.
Why did he
Anything at
change
all.
the locks, though?
You hear?
That's what I am having trouble understanding, and I don't think it's ever explained, unless I just
Sam?
talked over him explaining why he changed the locks. I
Sam?
could be wrong.
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself.
Did you just tell me
Both of
the
you.
entire plot of Monster House? How could you? That's
Hey,
not
so
the entire plot of
we really
Monster
do have a
House.
lot
That's
to
like
do.
the basic. That's like the synopsis, not
Okay,
the entire
go
plot.
on. I'll be right behind you.
Sorry, I'm trying to update apps on my phone, but I have to log in to the other iTunes account, because technically speaking I have two. I don't have two. My dad has one and then I have one, and a lot of apps I downloaded on my dad's, because that was what I was using when I was a kid, obviously. But it's the whole issue of if you have an iPhone, when you download an app, whatever account you were logged into is the account that owns the app. So whenever you have to update an app, you have to put in the password for the second account, right? It's really irritating, but whatever. I literally got on to the App Store. 'Cause I'm gonna show you guys. Look, there's Michael. There's my wow.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vecchi?
I'm ready to talk
Anyways.
to Tessa.
I was going what I was saying, I installed funny app, because I'm gonna show you guys the difference in the tracking, because I'm realizing that that's probably something lads would want to see before you decide to spend the money to help me out with that. Anyways, give it a second. Okay, so automatically you can tell that it's better, right? Because like my blinking so much better. You don't know I have auto blink on. Right, so the issue with this app is that there's ads, and ads come up every fucking time you try to do something. I don't know why. It looked a lot better yesterday. I don't know why the mouth isn't. Do I just not open my mouth wide enough when I talk? This thing just does not. It could also just be that this is the free version. But yeah, you get the idea. I don't know. I'm stuck because it seems like I'll have to. I'm gonna have to do some research and see which one of these apps is better. They're both pretty much the exact same amount, but what the fuck? One is like One is, there it is. Sorry. One is like $15, and then one is $7. The one I'm trying to get is 7, or not 7, 8. Sorry, but yeah. Point being, I don't know. Would it be more accurate for? Wait. So, there it is. Okay. So the thing with the mouth movement is that it's when using my webcam, it's linked to both. It's linked to the webcam and also my volume. Now it's better. I turned on you guys can't see my settings on VC Face, but there is an option to turn on hybrid mouth syncing, and I turned it on, and obviously that is a lot better than what it was. Awesome. I'd also like to say, if I were to get the app, so that is actually, that's good that I don't need to get the more expensive app if all I had to do was turn on this feature. My only issue is that if I were to get this app, I've actually considered switching from VC Face to VNyan, specifically because of the thumb issue. I read that VNyan allows VRM version 1.0, and a lot of people were saying that they did not have the thumb issue in VNyan using that specific type of VRM. So that'd be great. That'd be a fantastic thing to have. Yeah, my only other issue is I don't know where I would, like, I don't know where I would set my phone. You can see this is me moving my phone. That's the other, like, I have my, like, ring light thing that I think would, what would be good, to have. I also think that there is a program that I can have on my computer that'll capture me on the computer and then send it to my phone. I could be wrong. It could also be the other way around. It captures it on my phone and sends it to my computer. Whatever. That's pretty much everything. Like, everything. Yeah. Why is it not giving me the It's not turned itself off. It usually by now would have given me an ad and automatically turned itself off, but it's not. I hacked it. I don't know what I did. I mean, I'm fine with it. Right, so my only issue, I think my number one biggest issue is, the way I've got my phone right now is okay, but because of how long my streams are, my number one issue is actually, brain, oh, my phone dying. There we go. I figured it out. I got there eventually. Oh, jeez. But yeah, you can just see, like, I feel like it's such a subtle difference, but I feel like it's also so much better than just my webcam, which, again, if you think about it, makes sense. So again, here's my webcam. It's great. Like, it's not bad, obviously. I'm not saying that I think that the webcam tracking is bad, but in comparison to this, I just, it's not great. I'm just saying. Especially because here I can actually blink. Also, having an app is a lot cheaper than what my other option was. If you're unaware, my other option was to get laser eye surgery. I wear glasses. I would much rather spend $8 on an app than like $3,000 on lasers in my eyes. Especially when the app works just as good. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my webcam. And I'm going to see how this works. For now, at least. It's trying to tell me that my face tracking is gone, and I'm like, my face tracking is technically gone, I guess. I still have to. Do I still have to have my webcam on? I do, don't I? Okay, wait. How does that work? What's the point of that? I don't understand that. I don't understand what's the point in having what's the point in having the app on my phone if I still need the webcam? Okay, so maybe it wasn't a waste to buy this expensive ass webcam. That's always a good thing. Also, I will say the hands are not. These are not from the webcam. Everybody when they see these assume that these are from the webcam. These are not on the webcam. I have a device that is just for hands. Look at my little hands. Look at the detail that I have in my little hands now that you guys can't really see because Tifa changes the color gradients for some reason. I really need to switch to tits instead of Tifa, but I can't afford tits bigger than the ones I have. I know it's been recommended. I know it's what like pretty much everybody else uses in terms of things that can be thrown. Oh yeah, I can wink now, which means I can look at the camera and I can go. I can look at the camera and I can go. Yeah, in terms of apps for having the integration of something being thrown at you, seems like everybody uses tits, which is $15. I can't afford that. I can't afford that. Dude, if I can't afford the $8 face tracking app, what makes you think I can afford the $15 throw things at me app? I do really like the hand tracking. I like it a lot. And I think that the main reason for the leap motion is just so that you can get the more... It's more accurate. It absolutely is 100% more accurate. Because the leap motion is literally supposed to be a device to register your hands. So specifically, say you're in, say you are working, like, with 3D models or something, and you have a 3D, like, model program, or there's, like, specific games or something that you can do that are interactive. I'm trying to think of this. The way that they advertised it on the website was like this 3D cat model, and you could rotate it around and you could like touch it to see all of the like I have to be careful to not put my hands in a specific position because of where my phone is, and you could like touch it to see all of its like internal organs and everything. It was a science thing, obviously, so it wasn't like super duper graphic, but it was using these hands, so the person was actually like interacting with the model, and wherever they touched, like the skin or whatever would be removed, and you could see the organs, and then you could like poke you could poke the organ and everything. It is really cool. Technology is yes, but if this works, my only issue there is that I have to redo all of my outfits and export them into VRM 1.0, but I guess that's okay because I have to export all my outfits anyways because of the face changes that I made and any other changes that I made. I don't know. Chat, do you think my avatar looks at least semi-professional? That's what I've been struggling with lately. I saw so many, and by so many, I mean pretty much every other VTuber ever has like such a good, detailed avatar, and then I feel like mine is so kind of bland. compared to everybody else's, and it feels like looking at everybody else's. Everybody else has like a really good professional one, and mine is not. Which is more just because I can't afford to commission anybody. Trying to learn new things is absolutely the worst and most frustrating fucking thing for me to do. I'm glad, thank you. Because I had a lot, like, seriously, I posted, like, a couple photos on Reddit. Literally the #1 feedback I got, and by #1 feedback, I mean 2 people commented about it, because everybody else commented about the outfit that I was wearing, despite me, again, despite... Thank you. I like my avatar. That's the thing. I like it, and I'm really happy, especially since I've added like all the hand details. I don't know. I was just trying to figure out what the fuck I did wrong. Why is it just you guys just aren't here all that often. I don't usually have an active chat, and it bothers me. Sorry. I'm getting oh wow, I can lean so far now. I'm gonna have to get a little stand for my phone. I don't have one. Ah, yes, I just posted. Yeah, you can see I've posted like 3 fucking things in the last less than 12 hours. But, yes, I have started advertising on Reddit now. Can I rotate my phone and do this? No. Okay, well now, the more you know. It's because the stand that I have, by the way, first of all, it's Kirby, because of course it is. Obviously it's Kirby. Did you guys know that Kirby doesn't have a gender? I thought that was amazing. I discovered that, and I was so amazed. I was like, wow, my boy, my pink boy, has no gender. Hold on, sorry. I know everything looks weird right now. Yes, I know. I'm leaning on the fucking controller, and I just unplugged my phone cord. Anywho, blah. I'm glad that yeah, I feel like it seems like so many like VTubers advertise on Reddit, so I was like, you know, I'm gonna start doing that, because everybody else seems to be having all this all this success when it comes to advertising on Reddit, so I figured I would start doing that, because I can't. That was my mic falling over, I apologize. I figured I'd start doing that, because, like, I advertise everywhere else. The only other thing... There goes my mic again. The only other thing that people have suggested to me... sorry, what are we talking about? I'm not gonna move as I get this set up. So, the 2 things people suggested to me were my, adding more to my Stardust theme, which I did. I have more on my face and everything, and I changed just my Stardust in general. And changing the outfit, which again, I told them I wanted feedback on my avatar, not on the outfit that I was wearing, because the outfit that I had posted a photo of my avatar in is not even an outfit that I wear. It's not even an outfit that, like, exists in my closet. It was literally just I threw on some random clothes so that I wasn't posting a nude model. Even though I don't have nipples or anything, you know. God, now I have even more cords running across my everywhere. But the #1 thing I saw was add more. I see you have a star theme. I'm not seeing it as much as I should be. So I gave myself more stars. I feel like the #1 issue other people also kind of have with my avatar specifically is that my outfit does not match my, like, star theme, but it's not supposed to. I change my outfit every stream. That's the thing. I have done that since I started being a VTuber. I feel like it's, like, the one thing I have that makes me kind of unique and, like, stand out from other VTubers. I'm not changing that about myself. I'll change it when booth artists stop making such cute fucking outfits. Booth artists, you've done this to me. It's your fault. Seriously. I'll have to get an actual, phone stand too. I'm literally using, I'm literally using a Switch stand because I don't own a phone stand. I kinda do. I own like a ring light that has a phone mount, but I don't know where the fuck I would put that on my desk. My desk is very small. Very small. Not much space. It's fine, but yeah. Other than that, the only other thing for suggestion that I saw was, and I've been told this multiple times, was just to, like, cut down my videos and put them onto YouTube as highlights. I'm like, okay, first of all, the people that were complaining that I posted the full VOD of my however long hour streams on my VODs channel, go away. Just go away. Hey guys, the title of my VODs, literally the username is Seaferry VODs. It's my VODs channel. It's where I put my full-length VODs. Believe it or not. I don't understand but also on top of that, video editing is just, my brain can simply not process it. I'm sure I would probably need to pay for a program so that I don't have fucking watermarks on my videos. And on top of that, that's a lot of fucking work. And I understand I have to put in work, but you don't understand. I do everything by myself. I have to remember to highlight my VODs and then post them onto YouTube. It's a lot, and I don't feel like going through the process of learning how to edit them. And I can't hire an editor because I'm poor. So don't suggest hiring an editor, because I can't. My hand's disconnected. That's unfortunate. I was sitting there like, why the fuck did the one you can see the one arm, it's taunting me. Just come back so I can pop you into place, please. Why are you, oh no. Sorry, give me a second, we'll get back into the game. There it is. Okay, my leap motion wasn't, okay, my leap motion came disconnected and then wasn't reconnecting. Anyways, back to the video game. I hope it kind of looks like I'm looking at the game, trying to, hold on. Okay, that's better. There we go. My pupils are bothering me though. Are they? I am looking at this monitor. Pupils. Work. Look. As long as it looks like I'm looking at the game, I think we're fine. I would like to say, the minor changes I made to, like, my eyes and my body and everything, I'm very happy with. I really do not plan on updating this model that much anymore. I think if anything, I'm gonna add a bit more detail to the skin, but other than that, unless I'm going to hire somebody to professionally make this model, this is my model. If you don't like it, you're just gonna have to leave. I'm not changing it. I'm very happy with this model. Okay. Anyway, yeah, feel free to tell me whether or not it looks like I'm looking at the game. I hope it does, but I don't know.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
Did anybody, Tyler? Okay,
So I'm guessing this is
Allison
Michael?
now. Wow, lag. Michael, I've come to introduce you to your boyfriend. I mean my brother. I mean your boyfriend. I mean...
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons.
Crazy.
Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was
It
there
does?
for your
Okay, good.
introduction
I
to marshmallow
was worried
vodka
'cause,
and
like, I know that
wine
I'm
cooler, and I've only
facing
worked
it.
my way up to annoying coworker.
Sorry. I know that I'm facing the game, but I don't know about my eyes. That's what I was concerned about, because I don't know if my eyes are changing. My Duolingo is sending me notifications. Can't kill me, you crazy fucking owl. Sorry. Sorry, I'm looking at, like, all the settings in here. Oh boy. Now if only I could stick my tongue out. It works on the app. I probably have to go into, like, Unity and make that a thing. I don't know how to do rigging or anything. That's why I said, like, if I'm going to remake this model and I'm going to have it rigged, I'm going to get a professional, because I've looked in to, like, making professional models and rigging them and everything. I can't. There's so much that goes into it. I'm also not interested in it. Like, I'm interested in it specifically for my own avatar, but I don't care enough to deal with it. Because I don't... I don't know. It just kind of seems a little silly to learn, like, a whole program that I'm not really gonna use. Same with the fucking... Same with the editing videos. I really don't feel the need to post highlights. That's not a necessary thing. I'm not trying to get popular on YouTube. I fucking hate YouTube, and I've stated multiple times that I fucking hate YouTube. And I am not switching to YouTube. That was another thing that people seemed to be misunderstanding, is that I don't stream on YouTube. It's bad, okay? One of these days, maybe one of these days I'll make a whole compilation that's like my whole relationship with YouTube and just me shit-talking it, but
Flicker.
for now...
Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you.
Wow.
So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency.
What the fuck is Tyler
Cannot
doing?
wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
What is Tyler doing? Why is he just Why is he just chopping
Michael
wood?
is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh.
And they were roommates.
Okay.
Thinking about it?
And
You
there's
better
no
not be
hidden
backing out on me.
connotation there. That's it.
The
They
only
were
thing
they
that gets
were
me up
roommates.
some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys can move on.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
So
Oh,
what
you like
season
to
is
fish?
your allergy
There's
season?
this
Because I
spot
feel like it
called Buzzard
depends.
Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
She's just
Yeah,
jealous because
I'll
we're
be
gonna
around if you
go
need
and
anything.
make out on the ice. Obviously. Allison's just jealous because she's not a gay man. She's like, why isn't anybody flirting with me? It's 'cause there's no
The
kid.
future mayor of
Get outta
Delos
here.
Crossing.
Tom Vecchi?
Yep. Is it really that big of a shock? He owns the only store in Delos Crossing, and he's chummy with the Old Boys Club.
I guess. He never really struck me as having ideas. And he's not exactly charismatic.
Okay, so wait, there's the one half of the Okay, the other half of the piece of wood that he cut just, like, disappeared. I don't understand what the purpose of having two axes here is. I suppose if one breaks, then that would probably be why. I don't understand what the purpose of having Tyler randomly pick up the fucking axe and then chop a piece of wood was. Also, I fail to see what the importance of that was. I wonder if it's just like they just wanted to give Tyler something to do. They couldn't let him his idol, like his model idle for too long, or he would just start T-posing or something. I don't fucking know. What the fuck is this? Okay, my controller will vibrate when I'm close to a memory, so that's... Where is it, though? It's gotta be, like, right around here. Hold on.
Come on, I'm freezing here.
Calm down, I'm looking for this memory. In here. Oh, what is this angle? There it is. Okay, I got there eventually. Just bear with me.
Hey, Ollie! Look! I'm the ruler of this kingdom! Get it? 'Cause it's a dome?
You're gonna fall, stupid.
That was funny.
Allison's not happy about that one.
I can't believe you didn't laugh. That was hilarious.
Not as funny as you getting all pouty when I didn't laugh at your jokes. I loved baiting you. It was my favorite thing.
I loved baiting myself. Queer baiting. By being queer. I gaslight gatekeep queer bait myself. No, I don't know what that means. Oh, jeez. That's another thing. I'm hoping if we switch to V9, I won't have to adjust my position every single time I move.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan.
But I don't
Did
know.
you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Good response.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Good response.
Did you just get back into town, or...?
More or less.
I don't
We've been working
remember.
out at the
I
house,
remember who
but
the bad guy
surprise,
is, but I
surprise,
don't
after
remember
10 years
who.
of sitting empty, it was missing a few things.
I don't
Hence
remember
the
who
supply
was
run.
transphobic and
right.
who wasn't.
Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to
Sorry,
be
I have
home.
chapstick. Yeah, there we go.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
So you got a transphobic wife.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and...
Well, you yourself are at least acting like you're not transphobic. For the time being, for now. Also, if you're wondering, anybody new that has popped in and is wondering about outfits, as it is Pride Month, yes, all of my outfits this month, minus the one I wore on the 1st, but that was because I wore something special for Technoblade's birthday. All of my outfits this month are Pride themed. And because nobody makes pangender clothes, the only flags that I can use are asexual and pansexual. Because I'm so sad that nobody ever makes my flag. I'm gonna have to recalibrate my expressions with this app, aren't I? Oh boy, okay. scoot. Alright. I think having an actual stand for the phone will also help with the, positioning, but you know. Or even like a mount, look.
No way. The Trout King is still here.
Is it giving you 6 ads? Hold on. You should be getting, I think, 2 minutes of ads every hour. Those... What? I can turn on ad notifications. I don't know if that'll do anything for you guys. Well, no, because I have ads set to run every hour, so it's set, it's 2 minutes of ads every hour. I could, okay, well here's a question just in general, because this could also help. Would you rather have the full 2 minutes of ads, like, all in one, or like 30-second ads every 15 minutes? I personally would prefer the bigger ad break, because the repeatedly getting interrupted thing would piss me off, but what do you guys think? Would you prefer to do you prefer having longer ads and then, like, longer viewing, or shorter ads with a shorter amount of time viewing? You like the longer one? Okay. It makes more sense to me, too. I just... I know that the ads are very annoying. I apologize. Yeah. It makes more sense all at once. I don't think it makes sense having 30 seconds of ad, especially because it's every 15 minutes. I don't want to watch 30 seconds of ads every 15 minutes. I would much rather watch 2 minutes of ads every hour. Like, that just seems so much smarter. We'll get ad break notifications 5 minutes before the ads start. And I would also like to say, once I'm, like, a bigger streamer and I'm making a somewhat consistent amount of money, I'm going to turn off my ads, like, almost completely. I'm going to have them set so that they play when you first join the stream or when you reload the stream, and that's it. Like, they're going to be almost completely turned off. The main reason, actually the only reason that they're on right now is that it's my only real source of income at the moment. What a wonderful source it is. No, yeah, it's fine. I understand not knowing that. Yeah, so thankfully with the ads, when you get affiliate, you do have the ability to control them. I have them set as low as possible while still allowing me to make a semi-decent amount of money. I'm actually taking money out of my own pockets by only having them set to 2 minutes. If I wanted to make the max amount of money that I could from ads, I could set it up higher, but I don't feel like people wish to sit through 3 minutes of ads every hour, so that's why you only have 2 minutes, because I can turn them up. So my ad revenue share right now is 30%. If I were to turn it up, it would be 55%, but I don't want you guys to have to sit there and suffer with ads. But yeah, I understand what you mean, especially because Twitch added the fucking Twitch Premium or whatever. So, like, you can just subscribe to Twitch and turn off ads for every fucking channel. I can definitely see where their confusion comes from. I'm not upset. Don't worry, I'm not upset. I just, a little explanation there. That's why my ads are the way that they are. But yeah, I can definitely see where their confusion comes, again, especially because, Twitch has made it so that you can just subscribe to Twitch and, have no ads on the entire platform. Which I still think is really fucking stupid. I feel like a majority of the reason that quite a few people would sub is for no ads, or just if they enjoy the person. I feel like at the moment, if people are gonna sub, it would be for no ads. But other than that, it's just, which that's mostly just because I know I don't have any custom emotes. That's because I'm too poor to commission an artist. It's unfortunate. Any hoozles. Yeah, I'd also like to say, you could get an ad blocker. I don't know. Specific ad blockers no longer work on Twitch and YouTube. So, like, I know that the one that I use does not work on Twitch and YouTube anymore. Because Twitch and YouTube both really started cracking down on that because it does take money away from the content creators. So that's unfortunate.
So, what are you thinking snack-wise? Are you a candy girl or a chips girl?
Don't make me choose! Don't make me choose! Oh, dude, my two taste groups are salty and sweet. What kind of candy is it? Okay, if it's candy, I would rather have chips.
Chips. Salt and vinegar is the only thing that sits right if my stomach's acting up.
Not salt and
Wasn't planning on
vinegar,
making
though.
out with anybody tonight, so let's go for it.
Absolutely not salt and vinegar, though. I'm
Let's
sorry.
see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layered chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of a fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope, just browsing these fancy ass candles.
Hey, if we buy ice cream, we can keep it cool in the snow.
Ice
That you
cream
could.
in 20-degree weather?
Ice cream in all weather.
Yes! Tyler, so true. Also, if you like salt and vinegar chips, like, I don't care. Obviously, different people like what they like. I don't like vinegar. I think vinegar's gross. Let's get the
Only
holly
live once.
candle.
Man, I wish we had a toaster. We could stock up on frozen waffles.
There goes Allison, shoving shit up her ass again.
Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world-famous pancakes?
Ooh, busted.
What is that? I love it. What?
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding?
I
he
love
never
him.
misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
I love him. What size are trout normally? You shouting it's a 12-pounder does nothing to help. I'm Googling it. I don't know what size trout are normally. It's going to bother me. I don't think trout aren't very big, though. Are they? Average weight? I know average weight for fucking... average weight for trout. It kept coming up with, like, average weight for, like, specific amount of weight woman, or specific amount of height woman, specific amount of height man. And I'm like, funnily enough, because I'm American, I'm actually considered underweight. For my height, I'm 5'6". So I'm slightly above average. But I'm considered underweight for my height, which I think is really funny, because I don't weigh, like, an ungodly amount. I'm also not super skinny, like, I'm not, and that's something I'll say multiple, like, I'm very open about the way my body looks, despite the fact that I hate it. I'm not skinny. I'm really not. And I'm not like one of those people with like an itty bitty belly. No, you can look at me and you can straight up go, that's, they sure are plus sized, right? Anyways, okay, so obviously it depends on the kind of trout. I don't know what, okay, so this is Alaska, right? What kind of trout are found in Alaska? What kind of trout are found in Alaska? Okay. Lake trout and rainbow trout. So, he had to have caught a rainbow trout then, because rainbow trout is 1.1 to 5.5 pounds. Lake trout, average weight is 40 pounds. He said I caught a 12-pounder, so it had to have been a rainbow trout. Unless brook trout are there and I missed it. I don't... Okay, it seems like... Yes, so there are lake trout in Alaska, but it seems like rainbow trout are more common. So yeah. And here's a little fun fact, just because I'm just on Google, just looking at suggested searches. The biggest trout caught in Alaska, the oldest known lake trout aged was 62 years old, and the largest lake trout caught weighed 102 pounds. That's a big-ass fish! Sorry, I'm just going down a rabbit hole of things. What is the rarest trout to couch? What's the hold on, sorry, because I just read a thing about Roe. I'm sorry we're going down rabbit holes. What the fuck is Roe? Not Roe v. Wade. Roe v. Caviar. All fish eggs are technically roe, but not all roe is caviar. Well, that answers everything. This roe has a soft, delicate texture that is similar to crab meat. I love crab. Oh, fuck, I love crab. Dude, I didn't get to have any when I was in Florida in February, and I'm so upset. We're going down there again in November for them because I want to see the manatees. So I'm just gonna be like, can we just have fucking crab for Thanksgiving? I don't want a turkey. I don't even like turkey that much. It's too dry. If it's from a deli, then it's fine. But like a full-ass just normal turkey, I don't want that shit. Get out of here. Yeah, so apparently caviar is firm and slightly crunchy. Okay, caviar is a delicacy made from the roe of fish in the this word family. Whatever the fuck, however the fuck you pronounce that. I don't know. It's a delicacy made from the roe of fish in that family, more commonly known as sturgeon. In the sturgeon family. Oh. I could have just kept reading it and known that. Sorry, I'm reading another thing. #1 caviar in the world is beluga caviar, originates from the Caspian Sea. And all I can think about is the one scene in Dying Light 2 where Juan gives us beluga caviar from the Caspian Sea. Like, what is this? Looks like buckshot? It's caviar! Fucking swine! I liked liked Juan. Juan's a good character. One of these days I'll go back through and I'll play the DLC to that game. One of these days. I just honestly keep forgetting. I hyperfixated on it so hard that now at this point in time I just am just here. Yeah, alright. Well, so we need cleaner.
Any opinion
right?
on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
Okay, I don't like yellow, and that's a fairly cute shade of green.
How many hours did we spend here as kids?
That one looks more professional.
A lot.
Buried spelled
Marianne would
with
come here to
two,
play cards with
buried,
Tessa, and
buried.
we'd have the run of the place.
It was the highlight of the week.
Maybe it
We'd
depends.
play on the playground, and Tessa would let us fill our plates at the restaurant.
And it got Marianne off our backs for a little while.
Well, okay. This one is all surface, all purpose. This one is just all surface, so this one should...
I'll take the strong one.
Yeah, I think we should get this one and not the other one, even though that one is prettier. It makes sense, because like I said, this one looks more professional than this one looks more professional than this one, but this one's cuter. Clean! Wow! My favorite brand. Better hope that these don't have bleach in them.
Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Oh.
Are you kidding, Allison? Old fishermen aren't gonna share this kind of juicy intel on the internet.
This is literally the Red Dead Redemption 2 legendary fish map. Quick, help me identify fish. I think that one's a
What kind of
sockeye.
lure would you use for a steelhead?
Well, it's hard
The
to beat level
sockeye
three
are
of
the
those,
very
but it depends
distinct
on
look.
conditions.
I'm pretty sure that's a
Wait,
sockeye.
Is this a pop quiz?
Hey, I had to be
That
fair.
I think
What,
is
you think I'm,
the
like,
lake trout.
catfishing
Look
you?
how
Well,
big
can
it
you blame
is.
me for being skeptical of
That
an
one.
outdoorsy Ronin?
I would assume just because
No.
it's big.
No, I cannot.
I don't know if that one or the one over
Ew,
above
canned ham?
above that one.
How do people eat this?
I don't know if it's the one up there or if it's this one here that's the rainbow trout. I'm not well versed in.
Did 10 years in fireweed
I'm not
make
well
you
versed
forget
in
what it was like
fish
to be
unless
broke?
I'm playing Red Dead Redemption.
Sorry, that was shitty. I remember Marianne stretching vegetable stew for a week once.
Canned ham would have tasted
I know
amazing
what
by the
this
end of
one
that.
is, but I can't think of it. Does anybody know what this one is? I feel like I know, but I don't. That one looks like a trout. That I know. I'm pretty sure. Like I'm like 99.9% sure that's a sockeye salmon. Because I'm pretty sure do they prefer colder waters? Whatever. We'll figure that out later. I don't know, what's with the little guy? I like him, though. He's my new friend. His name is Bob. I love him. No, Bob is pufferfish. His name is Dingo.
Damn, those life jackets are snazzy.
Which one says Tyler Ronan, man of the high seas?
I mean, stars
Remember
and
when I
stripes
said
is a classic.
we weren't gonna
Timeless.
run
But that
around
bright
and
orange
explore?
one would really bring out my pasty complexion.
Very true. I like the tackles.
Ah, man. Marianne used to sample everything from the book. Tessa hated it.
for teenage girls?
I also apologize for lag. There's not really much I can do about that. Except for maybe turning down the graphics, but yeah, here I can. I can turn some stuff down. That might help a little.
What do we still need to get?
Something to drink.
What is that? I heard him say what that is, but what? Alright, I know he said what it is, but what is that? Are these just bean dispensers? I think those might just be bean dispensers. I read that as value fuck and God, I cannot read today. What kind of ice cream do they have?
Need help with something?
They have
No,
shrimp
just doing inventory.
and salmon.
Don't want in on this. Trust
Okay,
me.
the fact that this is fresh salmon, that this says fresh salmon, really is confirming it in my mind that that fish I pointed
Strawberries
out
in
is in
November.
fact a salmon. Is in fact a sockeye salmon. I mean, like, you can look. It's the mouth, right? Hold on, let's go back over here and let me show you guys what I mean. I don't know why I'm so hung up on this. Like that, Allison, you're in the way, sweetie. But like the mouth that it has is like sockeye salmon. I know that this one down here has the same mouth, but it's not the same color. The way that it is, the way that it looks in terms of the mouth and just color, or pattern, I should say, not color, it looks like it is a sockeye salmon. I don't know about the one on the bottom. I don't know why I'm
huge.
so hung up on these fucking fish. I'm sorry. Is there mayonnaise? Can I drink the mayo? Like, this is Stardew Valley. Oh, look at those mashed potatoes. Oh, they're so happy to be eaten.
That really is one enormous pumpkin.
Anyways. Well, that was the drinks cooler, so I went over there to look for drinks. Are these beans? Oh, I thought those were Frank's beans. It's God. Some of the stuff looks really good, and then some of the stuff is like, you can tell something is off. It's like some of it I feel like does look pretty good in terms of realism, and other stuff you look at and
Tyler,
you can tell you're
you
in
want
a
water,
fucking...
soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish any of it sounded good.
I'm more of a water person, which is this, I think. If I wasn't a water person, I would definitely be a juice person. I don't really
I'm grabbing
like
some
soda.
water.
You do you, girl.
I don't like carbonation.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Candyland. Oh my god, is that the infamous... What is that? Is that the infamous
Allison, I'm
candy?
waiting. Let's pay for the groceries.
I'm trying to read silly little things. Aha!
Will
There's-
that be all?
There's
Yes.
an identifier.
Thank you,
What the
Tom.
fuck just happened? My OBS just flicked so silly. Oh hey Tessa.
Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
I will say, the stubble looks good.
So we were out at the old house today.
He looks good with the stubble. I like it on him.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
Why do you sound so
We
nervous?
found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by
Shifty-eyed.
surprise.
Oh my god, I can
Oh,
shifty
really?
eye so well now. Look at this.
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that...
Well, and that is also the thing. Yes, I'm sure that she did ask for advice when it came to the kids. However, when it comes to having a transgender child, I feel like you can't just go up to another parent and ask what, like, they would do in that situation. Because it's gonna vary from parent to parent. you know, some parents are gonna be like, my child, I would never let my child be trans. And some parents are gonna be like, well, just do your best to support them. I feel like in this situation, she probably knew that that was going to be the reaction, and she did not talk about her knowing that Tyler was a boy, because it could have been potentially dangerous. Because it was just her, and everybody knew she was mentally unstable. It was just her and her 2 kids, and both of her kids were, like, little kids. I'm pretty sure that canonically they're 20, so they were 10. They're like 10 in all those flashbacks. But it's the whole thing of, I feel like with her mental health issues and with her paranoia, it's very possible that she assumed outing my son is going to put him at risk, which is very possible, and I feel like is kind of a safe thing to do. I also feel like she maybe wasn't 100% sure that Tyler was even trans, and that's why she had the books, and she didn't want to go and ask anybody about it. Because, like, if you've never met a trans person, then how are you going to give, like, your experience on it? How are you going to give advice on it? Right? So I feel like with her case, she didn't understand what it was, and she didn't want to get any misinformation, so she went online, and Tyler even said, finding those books was really fucking hard in 2005. So the fact that she went online and spent her time trying to find a book so that she could raise him properly, I feel like says a lot about her as a mother. Especially if she wasn't, like, 100% sure that he was trans.
Knight, you can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan.
Which God?
That's all we can know.
Dude, everybody always tells me it was God's plan, but then they don't tell me which fucking God. There's so many.
What the hell was that?
There's like hundreds, if not
she wouldn't
thousands
talk.
of them.
It's like she's got CIA training.
I have
Something's
CIA
weird
training,
here.
see? Can't you
It's
tell?
weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Little punchy. Okay, quick, look at the fish thing. I was right. That's a sockeye. That's a sockeye. Oh, the other one is a salmon too. It's a pink salmon. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Is that? I can very clearly read that the one on the bottom right is sorry. This one right here. Look, my leap motion only has my leap motion can only go so far. This one right here is a rainbow trout. That's the pink salmon. This is the sockeye salmon, which I had guessed, which I was in fact correct on. I wish that I could get a better look at this. Actually, did I guess? I did not realize that there were 3 with a mouth like that. King salmon. How many types of salmon are there? There's so many fucking types of salmon. There's sockeye, there's pink, there's king. I think that there's another one. I could be wrong. Yeah, king salmon. There's silver salmon. Yeah, okay, steelhead trout. Right there. It's another salmon. But it's blue? What is... I have never seen that before. I can see that it says salmon. I can see that this word is salmon. I don't know if you guys can see that. I can't see what the other one, what the first word is, though. And then that's also another salmon. You notice all of the ones that have that, like, as their mouth are all salmon. Is that just something, that must just be something that's specific to the salmon family, then. I can't think of any other reason.
Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you should see the rest of Delos High, class of '81.
Fair enough. Aren't you running for more gun control?
My platform calls for sensible regulations, but folks around here need guns for safety. And as you know, we run extensive background checks before each and every sale.
Good. I don't think that there's anything wrong with having a gun for safety. Like, I went to high school with somebody that lived on a farm, and they said that they owned a gun for, like, foxes and coyotes and everything. Which, that makes sense, right? If you're on a farm, I imagine having a gun is a good idea. If you're in Alaska, having a gun for safety is most definitely something that you would have to have. I feel like in certain scenarios, it is acceptable to own a gun. And the scenario of you are just like a random ass fucking citizen living in the middle of the city and you're like fucking shitty ass studio apartment, you don't need a gun. What the fuck do you need a gun for? You're working a 9 to 5 at the bank. You don't need a gun. Well, actually, at the bank. You're working a 9 to 5 at a grocery store. You don't need a gun.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
How's business?
That's
A little light on
that's
customers, but that's given us time to finish up the inventory.
basic
I think we might
rundown
close
of
early.
how I feel
Maybe
on
catch the
guns.
final of Survival on Ice live. Don't tell Tessa, but I'm rooting for Butch. She thinks he's too cutthroat. I say that's the game. You tried that new chocolate bar we got in last week?
Survival on
no,
Ice, is
not
that
yet.
like
I
Naked
didn't
and
think
Afraid?
I'd like it. Habanero and chocolate. But it's not bad. What'll they think up next, huh?
What's next on the campaign trail?
That
A
sounds
rally
gross.
down at the harbor. The fishermen are
Sounds
getting
gross.
pretty fed up with business as usual. I've got some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also put food on the table. Grab some flyers. Help spread the word.
I have to look
How's
to
Tessa
see
today? She looked a bit overloaded earlier.
the buttons because
She's a
I
real
don't
busy
use
bee.
I don't
Ever
use my
since I started
Xbox
campaigning,
controller
she's
often.
picked up the slack around here. She's practically running the place.
I hate to break it to you, but she always kinda has run the place.
Well, now that's a matter of opinion.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, I got a question for you, mate. Is it Vecchi or Vecchi? Because you gotta, sometimes with names like this, sometimes it's Vecchi and sometimes it's Vecchi. You never know. So I've changed my mind again. We will go back to, where we'll finish the chapter. We'll go back to finishing the chapter rather than anything else. What? I've never even heard of that. Graceful and spirited, all backgrounds, singing ability a must. What? Okay, what does spirited and all backgrounds mean? I'm confused by that. A Catholic Halloween celebration? And then it's not even on Halloween? Dude, that reminds me, there's this neighbor that I have that's like 2 streets down north. Every fucking year for Halloween, they would give out these little religious books. I read it one year because I didn't know what it was, and I was like, oh look, a little book. I was like 8, okay. And I'm not even fucking joking about this. It's about a group of kids that goes out trick-or-treating. One of the kids gets hit by a fucking car and dies, and then he gets sent to hell because he was going trick-or-treating. Like, I'm not fucking joking about this. He wakes up and he's in hell because he went trick-or-treating. You wanted free candy? Well, you're going to hell now. Sorry. Also wondering, with how much better and more accurate the tracking is with my phone, I think I could do some rigging and give myself more expressions. If it were for that, I think I would allow myself to learn how to do the rigging. Do you guys have a roller derby here? It took me so long to read what, hold on, I have to spin, what this one said. It says mining kills a salmon. I could not figure out for the life of me what the fuck mining said. I could not figure out what it was. Also, can't look up any further. Up there, in that corner, the Northern Lights thing. Oh! Oh! Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Knock, knock, I'm in your office. What you doing? Working 9 to 5. I don't know the words to this song. Alright. Now that I have sung, I'm going to look in your cabinet.
Can I help you, Allison?
Yeah, I want to go snooping.
No thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. What's this doing here?
I wasn't even really looking for that. Cool.
Man, Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, the stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
And
The
then
fuck
what?
is that?
She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back.
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume.
For those of you that missed it, Tyler and Allison have super secret twin powers.
Is there something I can do for you?
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just inventory.
Guess I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Yes, what a lucky coincidence.
Boy, you don't have to sound so bitchy about it.
No, just picking up some things for the house.
Oh, okay. Does your brother need any, shaving products?
Probably not.
We've got some on sale.
I think he's got everything. But, thanks.
Good, good. Well, you let me know if we're running low on anything you need.
Well, I don't know, he
No,
might. I don't know
never
how
mind.
fast his facial hair grows. But I would imagine it's not very... It's not very thick right now. I don't know how fast it grows. It might grow fast, it might not. I imagine it varies. No matter, you know, no matter if you're trans or not, your facial hair length is it's gonna vary. How fast it grows, it's gonna vary person to person.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom.
But I don't think he should shave. I actually think Tyler is
afraid
quite
there's no
handsome,
time for games
especially
today,
with
sweetie.
the stubble that
let's
he
go.
has.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This is one of my favorite parts about this game is that because they were kids, so obviously their memory is unreliable. So the
Mom, can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
so there's two
There's no time for games
different
today.
memories, which I always thought is I think is
Marianne?
a really cool thing.
Can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Okay, we remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No.
I want to talk
Marianne
to you
defended us
now.
because Tessa got
Or do
all
I need to
crazy.
start?
Which is it going to be?
Please, let's calling in your debts.
I don't think
The
that
Lord
Marianne was angry.
disciplines those he loves. You're failing these kids, Marianne.
Judge me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need a firm, guiding hand, and you.
Just my
God.
headphones, my hair's
You
poking out.
actually think you're being a
I don't
friend
understand,
right now?
like-
Talking about my children that way?
Yes,
People
you
that
might
can
find this hard
have
to
their
believe,
hair
but
in
friends
their
aren't
face
just for
with
loans,
headphones. I don't
Marianne.
understand.
You really want to get into this? Fine. Let's go to your office. I'll be right back, kids. You stay inside, okay? What is wrong with you?
Ooh, that's not good. We want to have a good relationship by the end of the game. I remember that much.
I wish you would have trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
I don't think Mary
You
Ann
don't
was
know her.
being
And
harsh
regardless
either.
of who started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear over the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
That's the thing. I don't think that Tessa would be that harsh, but I also don't think that Mary Ann would be that harsh. It's such a thing.
Is there something I can do for you?
I'm wondering with when it comes to the memories specifically, if there is no real right answer, or if I'm just supposed to choose the other twin's memory. Like in the scenario, I'm Alice and I was supposed to choose Tyler's memory. For next, when I'm Tyler, am I supposed to choose Allison's memory? I don't know. I don't remember.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I also apologize for the amount of times I blink. I know I blink a lot.
But
I
there's
don't
no way
know
to
why.
nail it down when we don't even know what we mean.
Actually, right
If
now
we
it's
could
because I've got a
pinpoint
fan
what it
blowing
was about,
directly into my eyes.
she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
Man, I fucking hate it when I'm playing a video game and both of the main characters are pretty. If you guys don't know, I'm sure you've probably heard me at some point. I use pretty as a completely gender-neutral term. I will call anybody pretty, no matter of their gender, unless they tell me otherwise,
Hey,
in
Tom.
which case I will
There's
not call
something
them
I can
pretty,
help you with?
For the obvious reason that I don't want anybody to be uncomfortable by a compliment.
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
And then my video gets DMCA'd and just cuts off.
This is it, right?
Think so.
It looks less like they're trying to remember things, and more like they're trying to decide whether or not the song is good. Like, I can't tell if I like this. I can't tell if the
Whoa.
song is gonna be a
I
bop
just
or
got
not.
hit with a flood of memories.
It's like, neither can I. What are
You
you?
seeing what I'm seeing?
Neither can I.
Yeah.
Just like really confused.
Should we check this one out?
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened?
I'm just not realizing.
You think there's more memories lurking around?
I don't know.
I'm just not
Let's see.
realizing the corners, the little shiny thing. I am literally just not realizing is pointing me towards the memory. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. I just didn't pick up on it at first. I assumed that they were all in all four.
They're so expensive.
Corners.
I'll just grab
I
it back.
know,
It's
I
fine.
know. Stop. No, I'm sorry. You know what? You know what? I'm going in my box. I hit the wrong button. Which one's my box button? Fuck. Nope. There it is. Alright. Okay. You've done this to me. You've done this to me. You did this to me. I can't control what drops, so I just have to... This is why I want to use tits, also, because I think you can control... Okay, well, there we go. I am out of the box. You laughed at me and you put me in the box.
Tessa.
The
It's
box.
nothing.
I feel safe
Okay.
in there.
But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
See,
Tessa
like...
acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should go find that notebook she was
See,
holding.
either...
Pretty sure I saw one marked 2004 in the office closet earlier.
Oh, you absolutely did. See, it's so tricky. I really... From what I remember, one of the main reasons I liked this game as much as I did is because there are two different perspectives.
What are you doing here?
And you have to go through looking at both perspectives, or like choosing a specific perspective and then using that to choose like your final choice in the game, because your final choice in the game determines the future of these two. Also, your choices that you make throughout the game determines the future. I feel like to get the best ending, you have to have a good relationship with your sibling. Obviously. But it's I love the mystery aspect in the way. I like that it's a mystery aspect, but it's also got the what is it? What's the word? I guess unreliable, like the unreliable testimonies of a kid, right? Because obviously, like, this shit happened 10 years ago. I feel like even if you don't have trauma, it's gonna be difficult to remember something from 10 years ago. I mean, I'm not a great example. We already know I'm traumatized. It's not even that. I have memory issues. I have such bad memory issues. But I think it's interesting trying to go through and decipher like what's real and what's not, and it's also interesting seeing, oh, this is how she remembers it, but this is how he remembers it. Which one do you think is right? They're both unreliable as fuck because they were 10. I think tits is a one-time purchase. No, you're fine, don't worry. I can double check really fast. I'm pretty sure it's a one-time purchase. I'm literally just gonna have to look up okay, no, that's fine. I haven't cleared my history or anything, so I typed in tits and it came up. Yeah, it's a one-time purchase. Oh, wait. I might have to look for a different program. So it works for 3D models and 2D models, but it says VC face support, and if Nyan has fixed that thumb thing, I've also just read a lot of people seem to be switching from VC face to Nyan. A lot of people seem to be saying better things about Nyan than VC face, which is another reason that I want to switch. The main reason that I didn't switch earlier was actually because Nyan required me to have like the app on my phone in order to do tracking. Sorry, I have like chocolate under my nail because I was eating a donut earlier, and because they've just been like in my room in a box. My room's hot. It's really warm in here, so the icing was melting, and it's everywhere. It's fine. Yeah. So it says that it's. Okay, there's also a mod that I need, or a bot that I need. Yeah, so it says you can purchase it, the minimum price is 15, but you can add more money if you want. Um, I'll see. I'll do some searching around and I will see if it also works for V9. And if so, I will try to save up to get that, because as it stands right now, like the one that I use, yeah, it's free, but I think with tits you can customize the things that people throw at you. I can't do that with Tifa, and the person that worked on Tifa that made it no longer works on it anymore. Like, they literally brought it out 2 years ago, like, it's free now, bye, and then left. Real great way to make something, whatever. But I'll do some research. If it's not compatible with V9 and V9 is better than VC Face, I will look for something else. I'm pretty sure Tifa is compatible with V9. Yes. I'm pretty sure. I can double check that, but whatever. Tifa is just a free program. That's pretty much the only reason I'm using it.
I thought you needed
Everything
help
I use is free.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay?
You've been drinking? Yeah, I've been drinking.
I took a pill. I'm fine.
Water!
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you.
Sorry.
Take
Order.
a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Mary Ann?
I don't know. I saw it in Mary Ann's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy bad. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Yeah, and that's
This is
another
true.
reason
I want to know how Mary Ann felt about it.
I don't think
And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Mary Ann was trying to be bad. Tessa gave her the pamphlet for a conversion camp, but Mary Ann, I don't know when she bought the book, but either way, she still had the book. And if you guys didn't see it, if you guys don't remember, the book was literally a guide to being a transgender parent or something. It was literally a guide for parents to help raise trans kids. That's literally what it was. So that's why I don't think she was transphobic, and that is also kind of why I very heavily lean towards that I do not think that Mary Ann was trying to kill them. Also, I'd like to say, why are they called crisps? Interesting. I'd like to say how funny it is, like, looking at these, right? This is like, that's Nutella. But it just says Nut Nut, organic spread. Those are Talkies. You cannot tell me that those are not supposed to be
We should see if we can
Talkies.
find that notebook she was holding.
Yeah. I think they're
Like-
all piled up in Tessa's office somewhere.
You cannot tell me those are not supposed to be Talkies. Zick, crisps. I'm just saying, if you look at the the bag, or yeah, I don't know, what does culmination mean? Hold on, 10 letter word for culmination. Me, I can't have my streams be longer than 12 hours because then I can't post them onto YouTube and I don't have a editing program. Also me. Google. Oh, this is just something that happens. Culmination. The highest or climactic point of something, especially as attained after a long time. Could also be the reaching of the meridian by a celestial body. Wow, just like me, for real, for real. I'm looking to see what is a 10 letter word for culmination. What is this? Is that 10 letters? Yes. Denouement. Never heard that word before in my life. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, denouement. my brain malfunctioning while trying to count the letters in the words is oh jeez, it's so silly. What is this? That's actually the only one that's on this list is denouement, and I don't even know if I'm saying that right. So there you go. You're welcome, Tom. That is.
It's not 10 letters, Tom.
I know what it is. I know what it is. God damn. I told them I didn't want 2D fucking cookies. They always make 2D cookies. Oh my god, wait. Is that a beaver with a little life vest on his head? That's adorable. Okay.
Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Marianne?
Good idea.
Sorry.
What was the organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business?
Okay. Let me do this hydro check really fast. And then we'll continue. Fucking... Nice. Ooh. Oh, also something that I saw for giving myself more expressions, because I mentioned that I want to do that because I think that I'd actually be able to do that with this app. I actually saw a program on Booth that I could download that would help me make expressions easier. So I'll have to look at that after. Obviously, I'm gonna do all this after stream, but I'm just saying because I can get more accurate expressions with the app rather than my
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My
rather
phone's
than my
dead.
webcam.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Urgent. Sorry, no, I can't. Sorry, I don't know any other words. Like, I can't read. I literally can't read any other word except for urgent. That's a joke. That's my bit. I can't read. It's actually because I don't.
Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
I appreciate it, thank you. Yes, it seems like so many VTubers. I'm sorry. Welcome to my channel. See, this right here is what Tessa said. Look, a parent's guide to preventing same-sex attraction. I will have you know, as a pangender, no matter what your gender identity is, you are always going to be equally straight and gay while dating me. Because I am just all of the genders. So no matter what your gender is, you are both straight and you are gay. The wait. I don't wanna talking about what I was talking about earlier. But that's what I told my partner too when we got together, and that's like been the consistent thing that I tell them. It's extra funny because they're agender. They are no gender and I am all of the genders, so I just stole their fucking gender. Like 3 people in high school. Like 3 people. I can't. There we go. Okay, it's weird on this end because of how pinkies are, right? It can't quite capture it, so this way I get to show off my rings. Ooh, my rings. I had like 3 people, a couple of months after meeting me, come out as some form of non-binary, so it has genuinely become a fucking bit that because I am pangender, I just steal everybody's fucking gender. They're like, I didn't really start feeling like I was non-binary, and then I started hanging out with you, and now I'm really feeling it. And I'm like, they know. The NBs, they're catching on to me. They know. They know I'm stealing their gender. I gotta get out of here. Welcome back. Yeah, we were literally talking. I saw this preventing same-sex thing and then was making a bit about how I'm pangender, so no matter what your gender gender identity is, you are gay and you are straight if you date me. Anyways, yeah, so I saw a lot of VTubers like post when they go live on Reddit, and it seems like it works for you guys, so I figured I'd try that. Reddit is literally like, Reddit and Tumblr are the only two places I have not advertised my stream. My stream. Anyways, what did you order? Garlic peeler kitchen tool. Peel garlic? I don't cook. I bake. I don't cook. Okay, what have I said about read? I told you guys I can't read. Did anybody else just see what... Okay. I love glitchy models. I'll also say,
Can
that's
I help
another
you,
thing.
Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good.
With the
I'm
models.
Just looking for something that I forgot. Ah, 2004.
So we were talking about models earlier. You're definitely going to have a lot more glitches with a 3D model. And that's just because there's clipping clipping issues and everything are just a thing. Yeah. I really should, at some point, hire somebody to do rigging, but that involves me.
It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night. I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down.
Dude, I fucking hate it when video game characters read and then start talking about it. Like, I want to be in on this too. I need you guys to read these out loud. If you're wondering where the bit of me saying I can't read came from, it's because reading out loud is very, very difficult for me. So I just tell people I can't read. It's easier. It's just easier for me and my mental health. But yes, hello. Anyways, I appreciate you coming and checking out this stream, Clover. Thank you.
Is there something I can do for you?
I feel like the general consensus that most people are gonna come up with after realizing that all of their advice I've already pretty much done. I feel like the general consensus is just that you're just unlucky. Like, I know, you don't have to tell me that.
With details that should help your memory.
Am I too far back
really?
Yes,
for my...
Really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts? I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
We were 10! Shit. So here's the issue. The hint... Don't worry, guys, I got this. We'll go back. The hint would have been in the folder from 2004. This is why we read. God damn it, guys, I keep telling you to just let me read things. You're always rushing me and telling me to stop reading. This is your fault. No, it's not. This is why we read. I do this all the time.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Okay, can I... Like... I don't know if I can look at the stuff I have in my inventory.
Can I help you, Allison?
I don't know if I can look at that.
No,
I'm gonna go ahead and double check.
I'm just looking for something that I forgot.
This folder, then? 'Cause I do not know. Okay, so... we wanna find Mary Ann, right? She's on the last page.
What are we waiting for? Let's go talk to Tessa.
I know, bear with me, Tyler. Okay. I don't know. My best guess would be October, right? Because that's when she started no-showing. We'll say October, but I'm not 100% sure. And also, yes, Clover Rose, you are right. Gender is so fucking valid and awesome. You have a gender, that's so cool. You don't have a gender, I'm sorry, I probably ate it.
You're back.
Kirby inhale
with details
genders.
that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
It's a serious
Yes,
issue.
really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts? I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
I forgot this is kind of one of the games where I do actually need to read stuff. Alright, I'll take it. Oh! Thank you. Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me do that better. This is going to be very cursed. This is going to be a very cursed noise, as I am taking the foam covering off of my microphone. I'm going to assume volume warning. Alright, your quote unquote past gender, your past gender that you never actually had because you were always a woman. Oh! I'm so sorry.
October 2004.
I apologize for my actions. Hold on, sorry, hold on. Oh no, why is the game playing? I'm not even tabbed in!
October 2004.
Okay,
that was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes.
Hi, I'm down
know.
here now? Hi. Why am I, like, creeping? I'm creeping in the corner, look at me. You see this? This is gonna appear at the foot of your bed. Just this. It's extra awkward because I'm in a constant state of looking up now. Don't worry. Thank you, I try my best. I will say, I'm a lot more energetic when somebody is actually in chat than when there's nobody in chat, and you can tell. What? Oh. You guys weren't supposed to find out that my boobs aren't real like this. I'm sorry that this is how you're finding out. Maybe I should, Trans women hate me for this secret. They're like, how do I get such luscious boobs? And I'm like, I'm sorry to tell you like this, but they're not real. I'm sorry, trans femmes. They're not real. I'm sorry. No, it's not the fact that they're fake. Like, yeah, obviously fake tits are valid. It's not the fact that they're fake, it's the fact that they're like a hologram, as you can just go through it. That also is not something that happens very often. As you can see, I'm struggling to recreate it, and that's more just because I very rarely have my arm that close. They're usually like right here. Yeah, it's not just the fact that they're fake. It's the fact that they're I think they're hollow. I'm not sure. I don't know, they sure bounce like they're real. Sure bounce in real life like they're real too. Wait. I have boobs? What the fuck? You have no idea. Let me tell you a little story about my body. I used to have, like, triple M boobs. My back hurts so much. I got a reduction when I was 14 and they went down to a C cup, and now they're like an E. They're like a triple D to an E. They're pretty much the same size. And I'm, on one hand, I'm like, I understand you trans women, you want the big boobas. Many of you wish to be big titty goth GF. I understand. But you're back. Please. Please. Spare your poor back. Please. You're back. I beg. It's awful. It's awful. Yeah, it also doesn't help that with bigger boobs, I find it more comfortable to slouch. That's fair. That's not really a thing. I mean, like, you can make them bounce. Obviously, I'm bouncing right now, they're gonna bounce, but if I'm just, like, rocking back and forth like this, like, in real life, they're not going anywhere, they're not moving. I also always wear bras, though, so I always wear bras, so that could also be part of the thing. I like having the support. It was glorious. Those big, beautiful, bouncing bazongas. I can't clap properly because my leap emotion doesn't capture it right. Those big, beautiful, bouncing bazongas. Can I get some 07s in chat for those glorious titties? 07s for the glorious titties that Clover saw at the airport. It's the thing of, you can make them bounce with every step. You can. But if you're just casually walking, they're probably not going to bounce. But you can. Like, it is a thing. It's essentially depending on how hard you walk, I guess. But again, I also wear bras on, like, a constant basis because of how big my chest is. Having the extra support is nice. I also, sleep shirtless and feel uncomfortable being 100% shirtless when I sleep. So that's another reason. Yeah, that'll be it. That's it. Because they were walking with purpose. If you're just, like, casually walking, you probably won't get it. I mean, depending on how big they are, you might. And also, again, it does depend on whether or not you are wearing a bra. Because I can still make them... I can still get the anime girl physics with a bra on. And actually, it's just easy right now because the one that I have doesn't actually have any padding or underwire. It is literally just for that extra support. Also really great for fucking under boob sweat, because I would much rather have it get caught on something than rolling down my stomach. Let me tell you, when I'm wearing my binder, fucking under boob sweat is the worst. Because I wore my binder on my date that me and my partner went on when we were in Florida, and it was Florida, so it was warm. Oh my god, wait, I just now realized what I can do. That's not bad. It does also vary, cause dude, it is also the thing, if your boobs are, your boobs aren't gonna look the same as somebody else's. Everybody's boobs are different. Tits are tits. At the end of the day, they're just big sacks of fat on my chest. What? No! Wait, what? Sorry, my computer. It's almost time to restart. We'll restart to install this update at 7:05 p.m., which, by the way, is in 15 minutes. Sorry, not even 15 minutes. It's, yeah, 15 minutes. No, not now. Go away, Windows. What do you mean? Oh no. Hold on, sorry. Oh, I see what it is. Okay, hold on, sorry. Let me fix that for you. Silly Nightbot. I think it was too many O's, Clover. I think that's why that got. I wish I could tap on this message and say, yeah, I'm well, no, it is like it is, it's really not that big of a deal, but I also don't um repetitions. I don't want it to be that. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. That's sensitive. Because I have Blackwished Woods and Phrases. Ooh, God. I'd like to apologize for my actions. It's all fun and games until people realize that I can actually do a really good ooh-woo voice. I think it's gonna be super duper funny if people don't actually know that I can change my voice and then they hear me change it and they're like, the fuck? Because I can absolutely put on a good ooh-woo voice. Okay, I've turned off the repetition one. Because that, I didn't realize, I also did not realize it would do that. I thought it would. Give me a second, I will do my ooh-woo voice. It's the Nightbot, the thing. It says stop spamming words/phrases. Yes. I only wanted that for, like, if you're just sending the same message in chat over and over and over again. I don't want you to do that. Don't send the same message in chat over and over and over again. Something like that, that's completely fine. That's just something for Nightbot. Okay, give me a sentence to say in the ooh-woo voice, and I will put on my girly girl high-pitched ooh-woo voice, which I feel like is going to sound extremely weird coming out of me. Honestly, I feel like the high-pitched girly ooh-woo voice would sound better coming out of this avatar than my normal voice, just because of how andro I sound. Like, seriously. But yeah, go ahead and type out a sentence, and I'll ooh woo real good. Jesus Christ.
I want to be your hot anime waifu. Ooh woo.
I want to die. Ooh woo. Oh jeez. Thank you. Growing up, I just did silly voices, so now I can just, like, switch my voice on a fucking dime. Also came in handy with singing. I like to think I have fairly good voice control. You should be scared. You should be scared. Oh my god, wait. Should I make it a channel points redemption that you can make me say a sentence in the ooh voice? I'm gonna do that. Sorry. Oh my god. We have not played this game. We are not even that far into this game. I have been streaming for 4 hours and we are I don't even think we're halfway done with the first chapter. Ah! Can I have some of that? What flavor is that? What is that? Is that cherry? What flavor is that? Strawberry? What flavor pie you guys think this is? It's stuck on my head, so I can't. Okay, we're good. For things that fall on my head, real quick, for things that fall on my head, they will just despawn. I think it was cherry. They will just despawn. At a certain point. That's just what they do. Obviously, for for obvious reasons. I think that the box stays on there longer, and yes, I am sorry that you cannot choose what to drop on my head, and you can also not choose what to throw at me, and I apologize for that. Okay, make me ooh-woo is just literally, okay. Make me ooh-woo is literally the name of this custom reward. Give me something to say in ooh-woo voice. Horrifying. Yes, you need to enter text. I'm gonna make it like 500, I think. And then I obviously get my cooldowns. You have to wait 30 minutes between each redemption, so I don't spend an entire stream doing the ooh-woo voice. I should make that a sub goal. If I get five subs, I'll do it a whole stream in the ooh-woo voice. That would be awful. My throat would just not. Yeah.
She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated.
Don't
but
worry,
you
you'll
can't
get more
squeeze blood
points
from a
with
stone.
how long I stream.
We didn't
for.
think you guys were arguing about money.
My favorite thing though, I will say about the channel points, I love that I had several people saving up the 10,000 to make me sing a song. Because I feel like people hear my speaking voice and just assume I'm gonna sound like shit. I think I do. Everybody else seems to think that I don't. Whatever. The amount of people that were saving up to make me sing a song, only for me to add Tifa, for everybody that was saving up for me to sing a song to just immediately use all of their channel points to throw shit at me. It's really silly. You told her about the camp.
We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
That's fair. You just got here. What? It was the Virtue Seekers youth camp, right?
The Virtue Seekers youth camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
Look, you've clearly decided I'm Judas, just like Marianne did. But I was trying to help. Tyler, she told me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
You told her to send her child to conversion therapy.
Do you know what they do to kids in those places?
I do. Now.
And how did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
Badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon. And yes, we argued about it.
So she was cool with who I was?
She was more than that. She loved you. Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but I really do have a lot on my plate today.
Okay. We'll get out of your way then.
Thanks, Tessa. I don't think that Marianne cared that Tyler was trans. And even then, the whole conversation that she had with him where she was like, you'll always be my little girl, I don't think it was supposed to be like, you'll always be a girl. I think it was supposed to be...
Can we grab our groceries?
More
Michael
along
already put
the
them in the
lines of,
trunk.
you'll
Okay,
always be
thanks.
my child.
Bye, Tom.
See you later.
I feel like that's what she was trying to say, was
What do you
not
think?
necessarily you'll always be a girl, was more just you'll always be my child. I feel like she just obviously worded it incorrectly because she said you'll always be my little girl. But I yeah, very shittily worded. Also, I apologize because my phone is directly next to my microphone. That was my alarm going off. Hold on, I have to take my birth control. God, what is this lag that we are dealing with today? I will say I think it is just this game, because we were still getting a little bit of lag before I was using my phone for tracking. I hope you guys like the more accurate tracking. I kind of vibe with it. Oh, me, you, taking feminine pills. I take mine for vastly different reasons than you, though. I don't take mine because I'm trying to put myself into the correct body. I take mine because I hate periods. Yes, that is something, for those of you who are unaware, I am very, very open about what sex I was assigned at birth. I am very open about my sexuality, about my gender. I am very open about this stuff. This is a very, very safe place. Anybody that is LGBT, I attract a lot of asexuals. I swear to God, half of you are fucking asexual. See, exactly. Because I know you guys get, like, symptoms of it, but you at least don't have to deal with the bleeding. But oof. Thankfully, both me and my partner are on the ace spectrum. I fucking don't like sex. That must be rough. See, here's the thing with that. As long as you make it work, I think you're fine. I had a fucking conversation about that at some point in time. It was like, that's good. I was like, if you can't, like, say you're hypersexual and your partner is asexual, you either have to, like, talk to each other to work it out. Like, say you don't really need sex, but it is also the thing of asexuality is so fluid. Sexuality in general is so fluid, but especially asexuality, I feel like, is so... it's so different depending on who you're talking to. Like, for example, my partner experiences no sexual attraction and nothing sexual, like they can't even get, like, sexually aroused or anything, whereas I do not feel sexual attraction, but I can experience sexual arousal, but I don't ever act upon it. I don't feel sexual pleasure. It's very weird. Thank you. We will be live again on Saturday, so go ahead and pop back in if you want. It is... Sexuality is so interesting. Everything, I love... That's it. I love... But yes. So this is a safe place for anybody of any gender identity, sexual orientation, romantic orientation. This is also a safe place for any religion. I talk about it quite often. I myself am pagan. I personally worship Artemis and Hecate, however you want to say her name. Or I'm attempting to. Depression makes it very difficult for me to do anything ever. I do not care if you are religious in some way, shape, or form. I do not care if you discuss your religion. If you are going to try to convert somebody to your religion, that is where I'm going to draw the line. I'm fully open to having discussions about religion. I'm fully open to, like, learning more about different religions, and even different cultures, also. I love learning about that shit. Just don't try to, like, shove it down my throat. That's my biggest issue with so many Christians. I don't care that you're Christian, I care that you're trying to shove it down my fucking throat, dude. Like, dude, just let me be gay! Just let me hold hands with my partner. I just want to hold hands.
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past.
It is Vecchi!
Bravo.
We know now!
Yeah.
Yes, also goodbye, dear. I'm sorry, I didn't even say bye. Hopefully we'll see you Saturday.
It really doesn't change much.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, and that is... I believe when I was talking about this, I don't even know how many streams ago, when I was talking about it how many streams ago, I believe that is one of the compromises that I said I feel would be acceptable. In the whole sense of, I am hypersexual, you are asexual, am I able to go out and, like, be with other people? And that is pretty much the response. Like, yes, as long as you're safe, and yeah, you come back in the next morning. My ex-girlfriend, her general... I have this issue, but I also have, BPD. So that's what this is for. Also, my little gray ribbon is for personality disorders. My purple one is for ADHD. But yes, because I have BPD, I wear my gray ribbon. But I struggle with jealousy because of my BPD. It's awful. But I also struggle with jealousy because I only have like 4 friends, and all of them have more friends, so they're always out like doing fun shit with all their other friends, and I'm just sat here like, I'm poor. I can't do anything. But yeah, I feel, and going back to the sexuality thing, when I was in a relationship where my partner was sexually active, that's a whole other conversation. I'm not going to get too into it. But she said if you wanted to go and spend the night with another person, that's okay as long as you like tell me and you're safe. I obviously had no intention of spending the night with another person. I don't want anybody near that area. So much to the fact that I refuse to let my fucking gynecologist near that area. Which I think that's more linked to trauma, not sexuality. But that's whatever. That's a whole other story. Granted, that same partner did not follow that rule. I was not even comfortable with her being with other people, and she still chose to be with somebody else, and then did not tell me about it until a year after we had been together, and also after that same person that she cheated on me with joined our fucking relationship. Yeah, it was great. No, but I was the abusive one. It's okay. Fuck. Oh, I'm never gonna get over that. Oh, dude, seriously, the amount of pain that's what it was. They dumped me because I was abusive. But what's extra funny about that is I realized the other day they started calling me abusive after I did not want to be sexual. It makes me uncomfortable. And this is something else I've said. I like the idea of sex. The concept, it's a nice concept. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine what pisses me off even more about that is that at the time I was 15 and the age of consent in my state is 16. So even if I had joined in any sexual activities, it would have been highly illegal because I could not legally consent. But sex icky. I don't like it. It's gross. But whatever. Oh my god, why am I so... Damn, bro. You're wondering, no, nothing ever happened with that. Again, they dumped me, because I was abusive, because, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't want sex, what do you want from me? But it is also the thing of, like, when it comes to things like that, if you want sex and your partner does not talk to your partner, talk to your fucking partner. That was another thing. They never talked to me about it. They might have, I can't remember. I don't think they ever really talked to me about any of that. But, I don't know. It's a whole thing. That relationship was also just, like, a whole fucking mess. I mean, yeah, like, I like the concept and the idea of sex, but I don't want sex. Sounds icky. Is sex? Didn't I already have one of those when I was born? Please laugh. Please. Also, I swear we do not usually have this serious of conversations. I try to keep streams very happy-go-lucky. My streams are supposed to be like there is now an indent in my leg because I was sitting on my controller cord. Nice. My streams are supposed to be a very happy place for you to go to escape reality because fuck reality, and for you to have fun with friends titties? I love whenever I reset my position, my tits just go boing. Yes, so for the most part, I tend to keep conversations lighthearted and everything. This is just I think yeah, this is just a rare occurrence. Anyways, so I'm realizing, actually I realized this a while ago. I think one of the biggest issues when it comes to my mouth tracking is like my teeth. No, my teeth. Yeah, that's and that's a good that's a good way to do it. I think in the terms of it is a friend with benefits, I think in the terms of it, if it is a friend, if it is somebody that you repeatedly go back to, I feel like at that point in time, I personally would want to be introduced to that person just so that I could get a general idea of that person and I can be like 100% sure myself that they are not going to hurt you. But that's going to vary for everybody, obviously. I think for that, for me it would very much be I just I don't need to hang out with this person on a consistent basis. I just want to meet them. And this is just in the case again of if it is a friend that you are going to be seeing repeatedly. If it's like a one night stand or something, I don't fucking care. That's a one night stand as long as you're safe. As long as you wear protection. But in the case of like a friend with benefits, I think in that case, personally, I would want to meet the person, but again, that could vary from person to person. But I am very happy that you leave her out of all of that stuff because it makes her uncomfortable. I'm very happy, and I hope that you two have a good, healthy life and future together. Yes. And then there's me and my partner, and we hold hands, like, without gloves on, and I'm sorry. I think that's against TOS for me to say. I'm sorry. Man, my channel's gonna get banned now. God damn it. Like the 5th time this has happened. I always have to mute myself after It became a joke because both my partner and I are asexual and have no desire to have sexual relations in any way, shape, or form. Like, the closest they've gotten, literally the closest either of us has gotten is we're both AFAB. I will put my hands on their boobs and I'll just go honk honk, and they do the same thing to me. Because look, I don't want them in a sexual way, but they're squishy and soft and warm, and I want to honk honk. Exactly, honk honk funny. So we will literally be standing in the kitchen waiting for our food to cook, and I will go up to them and they'll be like, oh hey, what's up? And I'll just go honk honk. Like, that is the closest to sexual the two of us get. And obviously that's not something sexual. I also don't consider I don't consider boobs to be sexual. They're not. I don't look, when men have boobs, they're allowed to walk around shirtless. But I'm not allowed to walk around shirtless just because I got a vagina? Bro, the fuck? Who the fuck is that guy? Get out of here. I actually can legally, in the state that I live in, I can legally walk around shirtless. Fun fact. No, I will not tell you what state I live in. But yeah, so because neither me nor my partner is, yeah, I know it's not just the V. It's just the fact that, you know what it is? It's the fact that, men are awful. All of you. You're all terrible. Every man ever. And I'm not gonna be the person that goes, oh, except trans men. No. Trans men are men. Therefore, they are also awful. And this is coming from somebody whose, like, best friend is a trans man. This is something we talk about all the time. He's like, I'm a man and I hate men too. Nah, bro. I know, it's ridiculous. I'm personally under the impression of what good old Jesus said back when he was alive in the whatever. And that's another thing I will bring up often. I believe Jesus was a real person. I don't believe in the whole like reincarnation thing. I do believe that he was an actual person, and I believe there is documented evidence that he did exist. Yeah, exactly. If you think trans women are men, why no boob? Why are you throwing such a tantrum when you see their boobs? No, anyway, so there is this thing, I don't know if it's in the Bible, I don't know where the fuck it was said, but, essentially, one of the values, one of the things in Christianity is, God, I can't remember the exact quote, but it's like, women dressing lustfully is going to, like, if a woman dressing a certain way is going to make you be icky towards that woman, then just pluck your eyes out. Like, that's pretty much the gist of the quote. Obviously I can't remember the exact quote, but that's pretty much the gist of it, is essentially if a woman dressing a certain way is going to make you act a certain way, literally just pluck your fucking eyes out. Jesus, everybody! Jesus said that! It's great! It's a great philosophy to live by! Like, I'm sorry, if I'm walking around the street, my sister, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous individual, has this fucking really hot outfit that I'm really jealous of because I really want it, mostly because the bra is black and then it's got stars and moons on it, and that's my whole thing. Exactly, real Jesus woke as fuck. He was, because I shook him violently until he woke up, obviously, duh. But, because it's such a pretty bra, usually the shirt she'll wear with it is just a fishnet shirt. So it's like a long sleeve shirt, but it's just fishnet, so there's nothing underneath it. But the amount of people that, people already look at her anyways, she's pretty. She's pretty as all hell. The amount of people that look at her even more when she's wearing that, especially because she also had the booba, is like ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Just, guys, if you can't look at a feminine person dressed a certain way without your little carrot, without the little carrot in your pants getting unbaked and becoming hard, then just pluck your fucking eyes out. I'm just gonna say, for legal reasons, that's a joke. Obviously. Yeah, just chill your eyeball. Literally just pluck your eyes out, pussy. Actually, I have a meme that is actually that quote. I know where it is, so it shouldn't take me too long to find it. But I literally have a meme that is that quote. Not the exact quote, obviously, but pretty good. Just scroll up into this channel. Here we go. Now I get to expose my, oh, this is, hold on. Women who don't dress modestly are going to make me sin. Pluck your eyes out, pussy. It's so good. Also, if you guys are wondering why I laugh like that, it's because I hate my actual laugh. You will most likely never hear me actually laugh. Yeah, that's my meme. I don't remember where I found this. It was either on Twitter or Pinterest, because that's usually where I find my art. Literally, if I'm going on Twitter, it's usually to look for art, okay? I don't like Twitter. Or it's either to look for art, or I will most likely be on there after stream on the 15th, because Generation Lost Founders Edition, I'm so excited. I'm gonna watch it on the 16th with my partner. We're gonna hop in a voice chat and we're gonna watch it together. But, yeah. That's my meme. My meme is, pluck your eyes out, pussy. It's such a good thing. I don't remember where I found it, but I think it's a good message. I think it's a good message, and I feel like it should be a universally renowned message, personally. Subscribe with Twitch Prime if you agree. Okay. Donate to the Trevor Project if you agree. I mean, you can. I would rather have you donate to the Trevor Project than sub, but that's also... Well, if you're subscribing with Twitch Prime, you can do both. Okay, you can subscribe with Twitch Prime and you can donate to the Trevor Project. Because if you're subbing with Twitch Prime, you're not wasting any money. So you can put your wallet away. And you can, yeah. Yeah, so many people say use Twitter, but I've had literally zero fucking luck on Twitter with it. I mean, I have posts. I post my clips and everything, but I have no luck with it. I have gotten literally zero fucking feedback on Twitter. Like, at all. It's fucking ridiculous. Which is part of the reason I started posting on Reddit. It's the same as my everything, Seaferry Stars. And I mean, you can go and you can see that I obviously I don't post there too often. The main thing that I would post on there is is clips, but I don't really get any new clips or anything because there's never anybody to clip things for me.
Right? She was still fucking crazy.
My knees
She still
are in
tried
so
to
much
kill me.
pain.
But knowing
yeah,
she was trying to protect
if you
me
want to find
before
me
whatever
on,
the hell happened that pushed her over the...
If you want to find me on any social media, just search Seaferry Stars. I think the exception being Instagram, but that's just because I'm Seaferry Stars Live, because Seaferry Stars is my private account. No, I will not accept your follow. You're not seeing my face, not anytime soon. Jack! Hi, Jack! The cat just came in. Also, I've been considering getting knee pads. I feel like that's a good idea, and by considering, I mean I briefly thought about it for about 3 seconds yesterday while I was getting ready for bed. Because I do actually think that my knees being in pain is from... Cece! Not Cece. It's from slamming them repeatedly into the desk.
DJ.
Not from,
It feels
not
good,
from
Allison.
my pods.
Hey,
I don't think my pods is
look at me.
helping, but...
You are allowed to feel however you are feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
Oh yeah, I forgot Tyler smokes.
You're speaking my language.
Do they...
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us.
I
He knew
can't
Marianne
wait.
pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
I can't wait until later on when I forget that Tyler is trans and then I get confused when they call themselves identical twins. How are you identical twins? As one of you is a male and one of you is female. I forget trans people exist so often. Look. Look. If you guys didn't look so much like your gender, I wouldn't forget that you exist. All I'm saying. Get out of here with that. No, this is a genuine thing. The amount of times I love you too. The amount of times I'll see identical twins, and one of them is trans femme, trans mask, and I just get really confused, like, but one of you is male and one of you is female. How are you identical twins? One of them is always trans. I just fucking forget that trans people exist. Despite everybody in my like, all my friends are all under the trans umbrella. Guys, it's not because I dislike you. It's just I don't know if it's just the whole thing of I don't necessarily... I am very much the kind of person that just does not see a difference in being trans and cis. really, the main difference, in terms of, like, how you should, like, looks and everything, I mean. Or just in general, in terms of how you are in a human, I'm not talking about your lifestyle. Obviously, if you're trans, you go through, like, a lot of lifestyle changes and everything. I just more so mean, if I stab you, you're probably gonna bleed red. I actually think that, most trans people bleed, like, God, what color is it again? You guys bleed, like, bright purple, don't you? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Me when I purposefully spread misinformation on the internet. I heard that's trans people drink a lot of Hawaiian punch because it makes their blood look normal. Is this how conservatives think? It is purple. That's why your username is purple! Like your blood! These are purple. I knew it! I knew it! I personally, as somebody that is not transitioning but is still under the trans umbrella, I personally bleed like a soft blue, you know? A very soft blue. Sometimes pink. Sometimes it's a very soft pink. Did you guys know that pink was originally supposed to be a masculine color? In the 1920s, pink was supposed to be the boy equivalent to red. And because I talk with my hands, my Fitbit has registered that I've taken 1,000 steps today. Awesome. I'm not joking. This is something that happens so often. Yeah, and blue. I did not know that blue was femme. That is interesting. Yeah. So the thing with the pink, is that girls just liked it more, so it just kind of slowly migrated into being a girl color. But originally it was supposed to be a masculine color. Also, to anybody saying boys can't wear dresses, haven't you seen Victorian boys? I'm just saying. Like, the amount of Victorian boys that wore dresses. I'm just saying. I bet that the men that say that other men can't wear dresses are just jealous that they don't look good in dresses. That's probably what it is. That's what it— I figured out the secret. I figured it out. It's like I've also been telling people, if you say... Exactly! It was all the rage! And heels! Don't forget the heels! That's my favorite thing for this month is if you say Happy Pride Month and somebody responds with, it's men's mental health awareness month. My favorite response has become, you don't care about men's mental health, you just hate gay people. I'm just saying. I can fully accept and recognize that June is also Men's Mental Health Awareness Month without completely taking away from the fact that it is also Pride Month. It is also Orca Awareness Month. So, be aware of orcas and their existence, and how that white part on their face is not the eye. As a kid, I thought that was— I feel like that's a common thing. I feel like as a kid, you see the white spot, and you think it's their eye.
I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
Yeah, look, all I'm saying is that I'm pretty sure all months have multiple meanings, right? Like, obviously we know that June isn't just Pride Month. It's just the one month that we feel comfortable coming out and saying what we are. Despite the fact that— why is National Coming Out Day not in June? I don't understand that. Oh, also, a real fun fact just about, something in America that is, like, super LGBT friendly. Apparently, in California, there is a homeless shelter for LGBT kids that have gotten kicked out of their homes. Which I found that really, really interesting. I thought that was cool. There's, like, it's I don't know if it's like an old university building or if it's like an apartment building, but you go in and there's apartments, and then they have counselors and therapists and everything that you can go and you can talk to about your identity and everything. And I like that it is like specifically for LGBT kids. Oh, that's cool. So it's not just I like to see that this is something that is in the world and not just in the country that I live in. I like that. That's awesome. I hope more places start doing that, because that is born and raised in America, unfortunately. Planning to move, but I'm not moving out of America. I'm moving to a different state because that's what we can afford. But the state we are in is getting very, very... The state we're in, even if it was a safe state, the weather is so inconsistent that it's just not... It ain't it. There's also nothing to do in this state. There's literally nothing to fucking do in this state, and it's awful. Fuck, there was something else that I was... Wait, you're gay? No, I'm just kidding. That's sweet. I'm glad. Yeah, I absolutely would not want to follow my parents to Texas, especially in your situation where you're somebody that is transitioning. I am lucky enough to, despite the fact that, yes, I am under the trans umbrella, I'm not transitioning. I'm actually, for the most part, and quite comfortable with my body. My body image issues are not related to my dysphoria. We'll say that. Like, usually if I'm dysphoric, it's all upper body, but I own 2 binders. I can slap on my binder and I can be fine. It also just kind of rare that I get dysphoric. So that's always a good thing. Yeah, exactly. I think especially in the case of you not only being trans, but being some form of gay, I think your case, getting the fuck out of America, is a very good idea. Yeah. I think you definitely made the right choice, especially because it isn't like you were just moving on a whim necessarily. You had somewhere that you could go. I think you definitely made the right choice. America is a very unsafe place for just most people right now, not even people of the LGBT community, just anybody. I was gonna fucking say something. We were talking about the homeless shelters, and there was something else that I was gonna say, but I can't remember what it is. Yeah, I imagine any country probably feels safer than the US, except for Palestine. Support Palestine from the river to the sea. Palestine will be free. I imagine pretty much any country is safer than America. Alright, cool, I'm gonna play the game then. The police department. Dun, dun. I'm also trying to remember what I was saying. We were talking about the homeless shelters.
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
I'm trying to think.
There's no crime.
Oh! What I was gonna say, homeless shelters specifically for the LGBT, I hope become more normalized. I also hope those, like, low stimulation hours in grocery stores and everything come more normalized. I love that more... Also, hi, welcome back. I love that more and more grocery stores are doing the like, low stimulation hours where they, you know, turn down the lights and they turn down the music, and they only let, like, a specific amount of people in at a time, and it's usually later at night. I like that is slowly becoming a more regular thing, and I would love to see that become an even, like, a worldwide thing. I would absolutely love that to be a worldwide thing, especially because I don't think I have autism. I'm going to get tested because I saw my therapist yesterday, because I usually see her every other Wednesday. And she, for like the 4th fucking time, has brought up that I have so many symptoms of autism that I should really go get tested. And at this point in time, I'm like, okay, 5 fucking mental health professionals have told me that they think I might be autistic. I'm just gonna go get fucking tested. I have ADHD and BPD. That's what I think it is. I don't think it's autism. But I still do get overwhelmed very, very easy, especially when there's too many people. I think having those, like, low stimulation hours at grocery stores would be extremely helpful, especially also with my partner, who is not only autistic but also has Tourette's. So if they are out in a situation where they're overstimulated or they are too stressed out, they're going to get, like, they're gonna start ticking and everything. Yeah, I know that's the thing, but ADHD, BPD, and autism all have so many of the same symptoms that it can be difficult. I have been diagnosed with ADHD since I was a kid. Recently got diagnosed with BPD, but my therapist, who I've been seeing for, like, I think 2 years now, has said in the past that she thought that I had it anyways and was just, like, trying to observe me and see if I experienced any more symptoms. But yeah, I did get, that's fun. Which I think happened because I was, oh my god, the antidepressant that I was on for a very long time made me very numb. And I think that's part of it. I finally got off of it because I told my doctor, I realized I don't feel things. And I don't like that. And she was like, okay, here's this other antidepressant. And I was like, yay! Now I'm sad, but I feel other things too. Like sadness and anger and ADHD. Me when I am ADHD. I also feel, I don't know, I'm not good with my own that's another one of the main reasons I think so many people think that I'm autistic. I don't generally tend, outside of streaming, my voice is very monotone, it is very neutral. I don't experience emotion all that often, to the point where my poor autistic partner that cannot understand emotion, that can't really tell if somebody is being sarcastic, has had to get used to the fact that my voice does not change. So if I say something mean, I'm usually not being mean, I'm usually just joking around. It's just very hard to tell. My poor autistic partner, they really lucked out having a completely monotone partner, let me tell you. But yeah, so outside of streaming, I don't really emote all that often. I don't, my voice doesn't, like, fluctuate or anything. My face doesn't usually, I'm a very unexpressive person outside of streaming. And I think a part of the reason that I'm more expressive in streaming is because, like, talking to you guys, right? If I'm out with somebody and we're hanging out and we're telling jokes and shit, I can be expressive. But if I'm just having a normal conversation, I'm not going to be expressive at all. And I very rarely am. And unless you're making jokes, my voice will usually not fluctuate. Or if I'm telling a story, my voice will not fluctuate. But yeah, it's just, it's point being, I think not just for people that have autism, but for anybody that has any sort of mental health issue, or just any sort of anything that makes them, like, anxious around people, or they get overwhelmed easily, I think that having those, like, low stimulation hours in grocery stores is a very, very good idea. And I've seen a lot of, like, Instagram reels of it, of all these people. They'll go to the store, and it is a very noticeable difference. You know, you think about it, you step into a grocery store, there's bright lights, there's the music playing, although where I live, the music is not usually super duper loud, so it doesn't bother me, but it's all of the people talking, which I think is an ADHD thing. When there are multiple conversations going on around me, I am, like, listening and picking up every single fucking conversation around me. It's... I think it's an ADHD thing. I don't know. It's awful. So, like, having a low stimulation hour at a grocery store would be incredible, where they only let a small handful of people in, because then I wouldn't have to worry about who am I listening to. It's a struggle. Little Pinchy! I'm sorry, I'm like this. Look at the little Pinchy. Look at the little Pinchy. You guys like my kitsune that I have on my chest? And that's so cool. I do have 2 new tattoos that I'm actually kind of excited to show you guys. I've got the Leviathan symbol, or what is the alchemic symbol for sulfur, I think it is? I don't remember. Whatever. But that's one of my new tattoos. I've got another one in a secret hidden spot. In a secret spot. Secret. It's not. You're welcome to guess where it is. It's not anywhere inappropriate, but you're more than welcome to guess.
The mean streets of Delos Crossing? Just bears and drunken disorderlies.
I briefly saw it the other day.
And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Yes. So anyways, point being, 2 things that need to become more world
Damn. They've still got this creepy mascot, huh?
World acceptable, I guess.
Yeah, I keep telling Eddie to get rid of it.
He's silly.
He terrifies all the kids that come through here.
I don't know what they're on about. I love him. As a child, I would look at this, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I would want to take this home with me. I love him. Look at him.
Hold on. I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Oh, that's all just public safety stuff. Nothing that interesting.
It's the 2 things that need to be more, the 2 things there need to be more of in the world. There need to be more, homeless shelters specifically for LGBT kids, and there needs to be more grocery stores that do the low stimulation hours. Also, make airplane and theater seats and
college
shit
tuition paid?
Bigger.
Damn.
Make the world
Maybe
more
I should've joined the
accommodating.
National Guard.
It is
Having your credit card stolen
2024.
by an online college.
Too soon, Tyler. Too soon.
And if you are not a cis straight white male,
Well,
then
should I
you are
decide
going
the
to
wild
struggle.
world of accounting isn't for me?
You also have to be neurotypical. Don't forget that.
Really? I think I could pull it off.
Protect Schlummen.
Too little,
migration.
too late.
Are salmon endangered?
It's still not cleaned up. Assholes.
Dude,
I
they should
wonder
just...
if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not.
I think we should just go to that beach with a big-ass bottle of Dawn. Like, the biggest bottle of Dawn. And then just dump it into the ocean. I think that would be great. That's cool. I like that idea. I literally only have my avatar only has a tattoo on on my chest, literally just because, for those of you who are unaware, and I say this quite often, anything that I am wearing, or anything that is on my skin, I got off of Booth with If you don't know, is a website that a lot of creators can go and they can post on, and a lot of things that are on there are people make outfits, hairstyles, eyes, eye highlights, tattoos, skin tones, blah blah blah, you name it. They make a lot of sorry, the cat is in here. They make a lot of stuff for Vroid Studio, and quite a lot of it is free. Everything that I have that I I use is completely free, which makes me very happy. So when I get a lot of these textures, it is very rare that I will edit them. The very few things that I have... Hello. Sorry, the cat is in my lap. The very few things I have on that are edited are my eye makeup is kind of edited. I just turned down the opacity. My Stardust is actually face paint that I moved and put on, and turned down the opacity, and I can't remember what the rules for giving credit. The Stardust was made by the Gambling Jester on Booth. I've got a couple of things from them. I would suggest checking them out. I'm pretty sure their rule was give credit if somebody asks. I could be wrong about that one. I could double check that. But I think in terms of real life, also my avatar is 4 tattoos? I'm trying to figure out if we want to count the one on my back as a tattoo, or if we want to count it as something else. In real life, I have 2 tattoos, but I have plenty that I have lined up that I want to get. I want to get a the like Generation Lost symbol on one of my wrists, and then I have the Evil Within tattoo idea that I want. The problem is that I want it on my side, which is like one of the most painful parts to get a tattoo at. I love him. I fail to see how children would be afraid of him. I love him. Look, his nose looks like a little mushroom. I can't be the only one, right? Like, I love him. Look at him. He is so cute. Cece, what are you doing? My cat is vibrating. Okay.
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
That's nice, Luna from Hell of a Boss.
Remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right? Made those huge glass sculptures?
Yeah. He's been missing for a couple months.
Damn.
They never did find him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Yeah. Marianne freaked out and wouldn't drive after dark for a few weeks.
That's fair, though. If somebody went missing while they were driving in the dark, I think I would,
I can't believe they're still sending psychiatric patients to prison.
You were just drinking water, weren't you, Cece? I'm sorry. My cat doesn't know how to drink water, so when she drinks water, she gets it all over her chin, and then because she's a cat, she can't dry her chin off, so then she comes into my room and she lays down with me, and she shakes her little head out, and the water goes everywhere. And that's why I just randomly cut myself off, because she just did that and water just went flying on my leg. Like, it was just covered in water. I will also say...
What's that?
Alaska only has one psych hospital, with less than 100 beds. If anyone else ends up in distress, they go straight to jail.
Oh.
Damn. I didn't know that.
Oh, jeez.
How do you know?
Aaron, he's really passionate about that stuff. I went with him to protest the Capitol building a couple of times.
Before I do the ooh-woo voice, I like the... I like the body to... the height to weight ratio that they have, because it actually seems accurate. A lot of the time in games, somebody will be like 5'10" and then only weigh like 105 pounds. That is not healthy. That is not that is not a healthy weight for somebody of that height. 5'5", 145 pounds, that's pretty good. For reference, I'm 5'6", I'm 160 pounds. And I am technically considered underweight for an American. But yeah, I 5'8", 200 pounds, like, that's not bad, you know. 5'4", 135 pounds. 5'5", 155. I like that these are all... Yeah, see, like...
Why do they look so familiar?
That's... And that's not that bad. And that is the thing, I feel like people, they see their weight and they think that they are heavier than they actually are. You have to keep in mind, the taller you are, the heavier you are going to be, first of all. Second of all, what does it matter? What does it matter how much you weigh? What does it matter? That's my whole thing. I literally do not give a flying fuck what your body looks like, as long as you're comfortable in it. I'm, for the most part, fairly comfortable in my body. I just sometimes have body dysmorphia. It's weird. I don't know. I don't understand the whole thing with bodies. It's just weird. Hold on, somebody's messaging me on Reddit. I'm like, hold on. Hello, welcome back. I know I need to do the uwu. I'm reading. Hold on a second. Seriously, why is the general consensus for being more popular to upload highlights to YouTube? Guys, I don't like YouTube. I don't care if I would get discovered, if it would be easier to discover me on YouTube. I fucking hate YouTube. It is terrible for a viewer and even worse for a content creator. Anyways, I'm gonna fuck you up, you little bitch, if you don't leave my sex fuckery, gender fuckery peeps alone, stupid bigots. Ooh. Anyways, basically, y'all crazy. And I am fully aware that, the Twitch algorithm sucks. I will agree with that, considering I have 200 plus followers, and I feel like people don't ever discover my channel.
With us that night.
Yeah, he's still here.
But
he became a bit of a local celebrity after nabbing a murderer from Juneau. The guy was hiding out on a fishing boat and got really, really sick
being
after
a
eating
content
out of a
creator.
So it was actually a pretty easy takedown.
Twitch is so much better than YouTube. That's the thing. And that's part of the reason why I
here?
I really don't care that much
where do you
about
suggest
putting
they
a
go?
lot of work into
Social
YouTube
services will be
because
here in
I
a few
don't
hours,
want
and
people
this
to
is
get
the
used to
only
me
room with a
using
bed.
YouTube.
Anywhere
I don't
but a
fucking
cell.
care about
Or
it.
find some other place.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
It's just upsetting. It's kind of annoying that that's all that anybody seems to be
It's locked.
Huh.
referencing.
Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
When
She's gonna
I
give
really
me so
don't
much crap
want-
for forgetting her birthday.
Like, even if I had the ability to edit a video properly, I would not switch to YouTube. I cannot fucking stand YouTube.
Looks like she forgot her
As a
locker key
content
here.
creator, it's awful. I would also...
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember? Oof.
It would be very easy to demonetize me on YouTube with
It's your
the way
fault.
that I talk.
I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind.
Right? Big penis and booba. I'm going to draw her a dog.
I think Dee was a dog in a past life.
You don't get a happy birthday, but you get a dog. Alright. That is an acceptable dog.
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between Dee and a bear.
Damn. Poor D.
Can we get an 07 for Jet? Can we get an 07 for Jet who died protecting his owner, please? What a good dog. 07. Oh, poor Jet. I'm looking. Did he win 1 year? I don't even see him on here. Oh, okay, no, sorry. I'm reading, Jet. We want to find... We're looking at the second line, obviously. I see no Jet on here. How could you? Okay, anyways. Also, hold on a sec. I'm gonna really fast just go and, remove this one post off of Reddit just because I'm very tired. It seems like all anybody wants to suggest is YouTube. Somebody has also suggested a rebrand. I'm not rebranding. Go away. I rebrand and I just become a terrible person. I rebrand into becoming a transphobe. Oh, I devolve. That's not even a rebrand. That's a de-evolution. I hate it when I devolve. You guys do that sometimes? I do that. I devolve into fish a lot, and I don't know why. I don't know why I devolve into a fish. See, you know why I devolve into- She doesn't know. My cat doesn't know. Hello, Zoot. Bye, Zoot. Oh my god, that's so gay. How could you? Alright, well, peace out. We are going to eventually finish this chapter. We'll finish this- I'm gonna just finish the chapter and then call it for the day. Honestly, it wouldn't have even taken me this long to do this chapter, but I keep pausing to talk to you guys. That is the issue with playing the story games.
Still locked.
Well, we have a schedule. We also have a Discord. I don't know how many people actually know that I have a Discord. I put the I'm glad you love my energy. I My hands just came disconnected. Oh, yeah, the cord came on. My leap motion cord is, really thick. And because of the way that it is, because of the way that I'm set up, I will repeatedly bump it and knock it out, which is the main cause of my hands disconnecting. Yeah, because so many people seem to not think that I have a bot set up, so I put a bot in, I just put the Discord link into, my profile.
Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
What exactly did he do?
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
Rude.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit. You know, like hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the bandit. Sorry.
Reminds
it
me
was a
of,
bad joke.
serial killer jokes, where they're just as cereal boxes. I can't read. I want to go snooping. Let me in. How could you?
Something's in the way.
Also, yes, to gain access to my server, you have to choose roles, and no, I will not change that. I saw
You
you
remember
joined the
Dan and
Discord.
Shelby?
I think so.
My phone
High schoolers
gave
who
me
were
the
always pissing
notification.
Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did everybody decide to become an adult?
When they started adulting. Yes, if you want access to the rest of the Discord, you have to choose your roles, but it should automatically give you access after you choose your roles. I just... I didn't want anybody
Tyler,
to be
you
misgendered,
coming?
and I made that a rule because the ungodly amount of people that don't... And the amount of people I have in that Discord that don't even do anything with it. It's pretty much everybody. Yeah, my leg is asleep.
I'm guessing this is where they stash all the guns and stuff.
Well, it's not exactly Fort Meade, but yeah.
Tyler!
You think we could find some files about Marianne in the archives?
Sorry, I
don't
just
know.
wanted to spin.
It's off limits anyway.
Maybe Eddie would show us her file?
I wanted to spin for my brother. I felt like he would enjoy that. The gays,
Allison,
they love
hey.
spinning.
Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
The cat
Coffee
has
sound good?
left.
The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye, Cece, my beloved. My beloved egg. So round. My cat is so freakishly round.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Am I standing on it? Where is it? Found it. I got there eventually.
Where are we going?
We could
Just go
walk
sit
through
down here.
doors as
I'm gonna ask you a
kids?
few questions, okay?
Bruh. I can't believe we used to be able to walk through
Yeah.
doors.
I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Well, I'm going to force you to
fine.
remember all of these things every single time I get the option to, so you're just gonna have to suffer. Sorry, sweetie. I'm going to force you to suffer through the exposition. Video games.
Allison, how about that coffee we were talking about?
Bro, it's like 8 in the evening. Why do you want coffee? I don't know what time it is.
It's locked.
I don't know what well, hold on, is there a clock somewhere?
They've let this place get gross.
What time is it? It is... Oh. We're actually pretty close together in time.
These are definitely the same cookies that were here last week, but knock yourself out.
Ugh, I'm so hungry.
Dude, did they ever do that to you? Do they ever make your pizza 2D? Because they make my pizza 2D all the time.
I'm not that hungry.
And I don't like it.
I'm not going in.
Oh, that's the interrogation room, I think. One of them, or something. I don't know. Wanted. Honey Badger. Is this a reference to that Honey Badger video that is so fucking old?
That's gotta be a new record.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger just takes what it wants. I've never actually seen that video.
Warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier.
Did it just give you a fucking warning
okay?
in? What did you... Oh! I see, yeah, I see.
I can't do this.
That's
Calm
absolutely
down,
gotta be changed.
Stick to the plan.
Sorry,
Come
my
on,
cat,
don't freak out
my...
on me now. I can't, please, I can't lie. We already lied.
I will fix it after
It's all
stream.
gonna be fine, okay?
I'll fix that after stream. Yeah. I'll fix it after stream.
Honestly? No.
It's stupid that it registers
Do you
those
ever regret?
gifts.
No way.
You know?
Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Digging my fucking foot into my desk.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
I don't care as much about you guys posting links in the Discord as I do in stream. Here, I can check it out really fast on my computer, so you guys are just gonna hear me click clacking away here. Okay. Alright, I see. So, Nightbot is just using the same rules that it uses on Twitch itself. Where are my hands? Okay. Weird. It's using the same rules that it uses on Twitch itself, and that's why it did that. I'll just... Options, is there... I can allow websites. Okay, you know what? For right now, we'll just disable it, and then I'll fix it after stream. You can go ahead and post your GIF now. Excellent. All right. I'll fix that.
Do you mind if I go inside that
just
room for a second?
You sure?
Here's the interrogation. Multiple interrogation rooms? I guess that would make sense. This is a police station. In there, isn't it? I think I might have to go inside.
It's the first time I've been in here since that night.
TM.
Eddie was so uncomfortable he dropped a vase.
Yeah, I have to be here. Okay.
Here, have a seat.
All right.
Yeah, there's the vase he dropped.
Damn it. Sorry.
How could you swear at me? I was only 10.
It's that vase. They glued it back together. Huh. What's that back there? No way. Have you been hiding back here all this time?
Do they not question how the figurines that their mother made for them have just ended up scattered throughout the fucking town? I personally would question it. So we've only missed 2 so far. Yes, there are only 3 chapters. I think that the lines are like chapter by chapter. So I think we've only missed 2 for this chapter. I don't particularly care about getting the collectibles.
Isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office.
Thought you wanted coffee. You not want your coffee anymore?
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me.
I can't imagine how terrifying it must have been being separated in that situation.
Quiet.
Yeah. Sorry.
So the entire situation is just terrifying on its own, but
This
the
is
fact that
heavier
they
than I
were
expected.
children, and on top of that, the fact that they were twins that had literally been together since birth and had never really been separated, to suddenly be separated in such a way, I imagine how I can't even imagine like how fucking stressful that entire situation must have been for these 2.
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan.
I'd like to say really fast, Ollie is not Tyler's dead name, and I really like that they gave Tyler, so like Ollie was the name that he chose before choosing Tyler. I like that they gave him another name that he had chosen originally, so that they could avoid dead naming him. I don't know. I think that's kind of neat. I really like that.
Back in Delos Crossing.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I always say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me.
So I am Whitney Houston. I almost said
Look at you
Houston.
two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No.
Oh boy.
Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
She was probably just idling in the shed waiting for, like, the story to progress. She was probably just, sat there T-posing. When, a lot of the time when 3D models, when we're idle, we just T-pose.
Her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
That's one way to,
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice,
say trans.
nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
Being unconventional.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know
I feel
sometimes
like
it doesn't seem like it.
In this specific context
Can we
here,
take
I
a look
feel
at
like
her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
I feel like
file?
it's
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty
saying
much forever,
unconventional
right?
is
We do, but I
probably
can't
a
just
good
pull it
choice,
out
'cause
right
it's
here,
not
right now.
necessarily,
There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which
saying unconventional in that specific context could technically relate more to other things. Like, I don't know, if you have a different religion or something, you know, unconventional could mean so many different things. I know in this specific scenario it is referring to the fact that Tyler is trans, but I feel like it's a broad term.
makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed
So was
each other to
he!
heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that, and 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right,
So
Alan?
they're 21.
Look, Uncle, separating us like that did not help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite.
Yeah,
Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem ungrateful.
They
Look, we've all fucked up.
were born and raised together. They were literally each other's best fucking friends. I understand that they thought Tyler might have been dangerous because in the end he is the one that killed their mother in self-defense. But, they are each other's best fucking friends. And they both went through the same stuff. Separating the two of them is just gonna make shit worse. That's not gonna help either of them heal. That's just gonna make everything worse.
We've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the
I
old
raised
house.
your mom.
We better get going.
You want to grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't want to send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would
In
not
her
turn
wheelchair,
that down.
she couldn't figure out how to use it, you know.
Let's go.
It was one of those wheelchairs that, like, raises up and down. She couldn't figure out how to use it. I had to help her, so I raised your mom in the wheelchair. Hello, welcome. You! That's the bad guy! No, not you. Not you, Brother West. No, the scary glowing-eyed freak that was creeping in the corner. Like the weird glowy-eyed freak that he is. It's the bad guy. And now we get more! Now we get more info on what happened that night. It was Herobrine from Minecraft. I can't believe it. So unfortunate. I can't believe that something like this would ever happen.
Manhunter.
He is terrifying. I will give it that. Little kid me would have been terrified by the Mad Hunter. Absolutely.
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again.
I'm going to kill you!
No. Please. Please. Mom, no. Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Oh no, that's right. Allison is the one that... Okay, so the one that cut his hair is trans, and he cut his hair because he is trans and he wanted it to be shorter. His sister's name is Allison, they are identical twins. And the context is they got separated after this. We're about to see that Allison stabbed the mother because the mom had a gun and looked like she was going to shoot Tyler. As we progress through the game, we will find out more about that night and what actually happened. So they were separated, and this is after they are getting back together, and they're getting back together to sell the house that they grew up in, and they are remembering all of this shit. So the basic context for this specific scene is Allison cut Tyler's hair, so Tyler went, he was really excited about it, so he went to go and show their mom, and she was in the shed loading up a gun, and he got scared because she had a gun, and he ran, and she was following him. She wasn't chasing him, and you can even see that, like, she's not, like, storming after him, she's not running after him, she's just following him. She just has the gun. We will, as we progress through the game, we'll see more of that scene. I don't remember if we see more of that scene. The scene itself is kind of a false memory, and we will see that a lot throughout this game. You remember things depending... So when all of this happened, both Allison and Tyler were 10 years old, so their memories are completely different from each other. So I don't remember if Allison has any different memories of this night from Tyler, mostly because Allison was not outside. But yeah, the basic context is that he cut his hair, she had a gun, he got scared and ran, and she followed him, and he's scared. Allison sees her with the gun, sees Tyler on the floor crying, and is like, shit, you know, like, she's gonna hurt him because I cut his hair, and kills her. It's a situation. God, even the first time I played this game, I still am fully under the assumption that this scene, her very aggressively following him and, like, angrily saying, I'm going to kill you, I do not think that this is how this scene happened. We will see another rendition of the scene later on in the game that I believe is what is accurate to what happened, but for right now, this is what we get to see.
Allison. This isn't...
What?
Yeah. So, as far as Allison was concerned, she was protecting her brother.
Allison?
Yeah, it's a struggle.
I killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her.
That's
no,
right, yeah.
You didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No. Yes. We look out for each other.
So, the last couple of games that we played were both Life is Strange games. It was Life is Strange, the first one, and then Life is Strange Before the Storm. Yes, this game was made by the same, people that made Life is Strange. This was made by the exact same people that made Life is Strange. So I thought it would be funny is if, because, like, my last 4 streams had all been the OG. I'm not really excited for it. I've talked about it. I've looked at it. I can't really bring myself to be excited for it. I feel like the idea is okay. I don't feel like they had to bring in Max Caulfield again. Her story was done, and Don't Not Even said, like, yeah, Max's story is done, it's over with. I hate the way that Max looks. I hate that they changed the graphics so much. It does not look like a Life is Strange game. I am happy that the OG voice actress of Max is returning to play Max again. I do like that. However, I am not very excited for Life is Strange Double Exposure. It does not look very fun. It looks like it could be fun, but I can't get excited for it yet. But anyways, so because the first game, and so I saw a brief gameplay trailer. We don't know if she's going to be physically in the game, but we know that she is referenced in the game. Max keeps photos of her in her wallet, and that's all that we know about Chloe being in the game right now, because they released a gameplay trailer earlier today, I think, actually. I could be wrong about that. But yeah. My only other thought about the game is that Safi, I don't know if I'm saying her name right. I'm pretty sure it is Safi. I think it's just like I'm putting too much emphasis on a specific syllable that I'm not supposed to be putting emphasis on. Her friend Safi is gorgeous. That is my only other thought. Like, now that I've actually seen her model, and I've seen what she looks like, she is gorgeous. But yeah, I hate the way that Max looks. I understand, and so many people's general consensus was like, yeah, I understand that this is 10 years up in the future. She's obviously isn't going to look exactly the same as her 18-year-old self, but the fact that there is absolutely no fucking resemblance, because they updated and changed the graphics so much, it doesn't look like a Life is Strange game. And I'm not saying, like, you can't upgrade the graphics. Look at Life is Strange 3 True Colors, right? You can look at that, and you can very clearly tell, yeah, this is still a Life is Strange game. I don't feel like you can tell that with Double Exposure. To the point where, literally, when I first saw the art for it, I didn't even think it was a fucking Life is Strange game. And then somebody was like, that's Max Caulfield, and I was like, what? Also, the pre-order thing is bullshit. The fact that you can spend $80 on the deluxe edition and all you're getting is some extra outfits is fucking garbage. By the way, I hate it. Thanks. If I get the money for it, I might play it. I don't know. But, for right now, I have no real interest in playing it. The only other Life is Strange game that we are going to be playing on this channel is we are going to be playing Life is Strange 3 True Colors, after we play this game, because obviously we're gonna romance stuff. I have to be gay, obviously, it's gay month, but yeah. So the joke with the title is just that, because the last two games, I have not played Life is Strange 2, and I don't really have any interest in it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I liked The Adventures of Captain Spirit, but I've seen a bit of Life is Strange 2, and I'm just not really all that interested in it. Yeah, so the bit with the title is just that this is a game made by the same people, but it's not in Arcadia Bay, because it's not a Life is Strange game. That's pretty much the bit. We are in Alaska, for context, by
That's
the way.
what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay.
Also, really fast, when, in flashbacks, when they call Tyler Ollie, Ollie is not his dead name. Ollie is just the first name that he chose for himself. Not once during this game do they dead name Tyler, which I really, really like. I think the only time you even see his dead name is you can see it on, there's that little boat that was in their sandbox that it says, I don't even fucking remember what it is. It's his dead name, and then it says, and Allison. I don't know, I just think it's I like it's that they went out of their way to make sure that they didn't dead name Tyler. I really like that, and I also, again, I am a fan of the fact that Tyler, being a transmask person, is played by somebody who is also transmask, and I'm also very happy that they allowed that person who is transmask to write some of the lines and everything. Okay. I really like that. They put a lot of thought into the fact that Tyler is trans and his character, and I really like that. It's very good. Hi, buddy. Cat's back. Yeah, that's the end of the first chapter. This one, I actually don't know. Forgot you guys can see my blinks now, because I changed my tracking. I told you guys I blink a lot. That's a thing. Especially if I'm confused, because I'll just go. Yeah, I have cursed thumbs. However, with the new tracking that I have for my face, I might be able to use a different program that will fix the thumbs. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. I'm going to check it after stream. I've got a lot of work I need to do after stream. I'm also gonna, like, maybe look into trying to set up better expressions. Because the tracking that I'm using now for my face is capturing, like, everything that I'm doing with my, like, if I look confused, if my eyebrows are going up and down, it captures that, which is really great because the webcam can't do that. I think an issue with the webcam, though, is my glasses do fuck it up. And I do still have on glasses. It's just not as big as an issue. Okay, so, yes. While the credits are going on, while you people are forced to watch the credits, let me go ahead. Tell me why release date. 2020. That makes sense. Why is the rating so low? I love this game. I love the I mean, like, obviously, yeah, it could be better. The rating on Steam is 9 out of 10, which it absolutely, I think, is good. Hold on, I'm reading this one. The Trevor Project is a charity that exists purely for the sake of helping LGBT kids. It is a very well-known charity that for years has their goal has been to help kids of the LGBT community. It is a very, very well-known charity that has raised a lot of money for it. And obviously I've raised money for it before. I've got $102 out of 200 raised right now. I had an old charity campaign set up. So this is actually just the old charity campaign from, like, last year that I just started again. I just changed the amount of money and just started it again. So yeah, but yeah, that's true. Yes, I've been thinking for a while that I want to start up the charity thing again, because I've been talking about it so much, and I figured It's Pride Month, what better charity to start with, right? Yeah. Accepted the ring. Yeah. Tyler earned Sam's respect. Interesting. We sure learned the answer. Yeah, so the main reason I even own this game is because this game was actually free a couple of years ago. Like 100% free on Steam.
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the
So
truth.
I snagged it.
So I say we go get it ourselves.
And I really enjoyed it when I played it.
You're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
I also feel like, I don't know, it's so interesting. The Don't Nod games that I really like, everybody else hated. Like, it seems like a lot of people didn't like this game, but I remember really enjoying this game. And then it seems like a lot of people didn't enjoy Life is Strange True Colors, which I loved. I literally could not stop playing it. I had to sit down and play the entire thing in one sitting because holy shit. I'm surprised. I enjoyed True Colors. I thought that True Colors was very, very entertaining. I really liked it, but that is not the popular opinion. It seems like a lot of other people did not like it. It is the game that we are going to be playing next again, so you will see it. I found and I went into True Colors not even being excited for it. I read the synopsis, and the synopsis was pretty much her brother dies, and her power is that she's an empath, which sounds really fucking lame, but I actually really enjoyed how it was done. I enjoyed True Colors. I enjoyed True Colors immensely, and was honestly very surprised to see the amount of people that did not like it. It's interesting. Seems like people didn't really like this one either, despite the fact that I really enjoyed this one. People also didn't like Before the Storm. The general consensus, from what I've seen, it seems like the favorite game is the second one, which I think is so fucking funny because it's the only one that I haven't played, because the only reason I got 3 even was because when 3 came out, they also released the remastered versions of the OG Life is Strange and Before the Storm. Yeah, Before the Storm is where you play as Chloe, and you get to find out how she met Rachel and everything. I really enjoyed it. I don't know. I wonder if the main reason that people didn't like it was just because they didn't get Ashley Birch to voice Chloe. I don't know. I enjoyed Before the Storm. I also feel like people maybe didn't like it because they didn't like Chloe's character in it. I didn't like Chloe's character in it either, but I also kept in mind that this is 2 years before the OG Life is Strange game takes place, and her relationship with, she didn't really have anybody to, you know, be there with her, I guess. But, I don't know, I think it's, I was just surprised that there were many people that did not like it. Yeah, the only reason that I even got Life is Strange 3 is literally because, when the remastered version of the OG Life is Strange and Before the Storm both came out, they came out in a bundle, and that bundle included Life is Strange 3. And all of the DLC also. It included all 3 games and all of the DLC for all 3 games. And it was only like, I do not think it was more than $60. And for 3 games plus DLC, I also pre-ordered it. For 3 games plus all of the DLC, $60? That's not bad. That's really not that bad. So you bet your ass I bought it. I was like, it's gonna be cheaper to buy this bundle than it is to buy all 3 games separately. And this bundle comes with 3. I might as well play 3. I enjoyed 3. I did enjoy it. Let me see. Yeah, so literally her power is that she's an empath. I feel like for it just coming out, for it being in pre-order, I feel like I got a pretty good deal for it. Obviously there are better deals that you can get for it, but like, yeah. What was your, how many games was it? Oh dude, or when they another really good bundle that I saw that I wasn't able to get. Ooh, nice. One game that I saw that I wasn't able to, or one bundle I saw that I wasn't able to get, unfortunately, was the Far Cry series. They had the entire Far Cry series for like $15 a couple years ago, and my friend was gonna get it for me, but the day he got paid was literally the day after the sale ended, so he couldn't get it for me. Very upsetting. Yes. So the developers describe the content of Life is Strange True Colors like this. Life is Strange True Colors is a narrative adventure featuring Alex Chen, a young woman with an astonishing supernatural power, through which she can experience the strong emotions of others. While Alex's power will lead to moments of great joy, it also brings her into the orbit of violent anger, world-altering sadness, and irrepressible fear. As she probes the mysteries of Haven Springs, revealing its secrets, Alex will discover moments of quiet transcendence, but also be drawn into moments of sudden bloody violence with lasting consequences. The game also features strong language, Strong language, drug reference, some suggestive themes, and use of alcohol. Yeah, I don't know. I really enjoyed it. The reviews on Steam for it seem really, really good. Like, the overall reviews, there's 10,000 reviews, and overall it is a very positive thing. Yeah, the new Life is Strange is $50. No. And she doesn't look like Max. She looks nothing like Max at all, and that's, I think, is the biggest thing that's pissing me off about it. I also think that they should have just let Max's story die, personally. Yeah, that Far Cry, it's expensive. It was like $15 fucking dollars 1 year for an anniversary, I think. I could be wrong about that. But yeah, I was gonna get it. And unfortunately, I was just not able to get it. Yeah, it was either, it was either the summer sale, the winter sale, or, it was an anniversary deal. I can't remember. If it is if it is on sale this summer, then look, my birthday's this month. Because I'm not gonna ask somebody to spend $289, even though it is a lot of games. And you would get your money's worth. I still would rather wait. But yeah, so, I went into Life is Strange just kind of being like, wow, her power is that she's an empath. Okay. But I actually, I actually very, very much enjoyed it. I don't know if I'm also slightly biased, being an empath myself. I don't know if I'm slightly biased or what. God, there's so much pretty fan art. I highly enjoyed this. I highly enjoyed True Colors. I thought it was a very fun experience. I thought the story was really good. I really liked the way that Alex's power was shown. I enjoyed the story. I really thought that the story was good. I enjoyed the characters. It was nice seeing Steph from Before the Storm come back as a character, as a romanceable character. Also, she is your female love interest in the game, and obviously, yes, we are going to be romancing Steph. I didn't like the male character choice. In True Colors, they actually did go with a slightly different route when it comes to character choices. When it comes to character romances, you have the option to romance both. You like to legitimately romance both. And not in the way that in like in the first Life is Strange, like you can kinda romance Warren, but not really. I still don't think that Max and Warren have any chemistry at all. Even if I go into romancing Warren, I never felt that they had any chemistry. The way that Max talks to Warren feels very sisterly to me. Also, she's 18, he's 16. Yuck. Before the Storm, obviously Elliot was just a fucking creep. And that's not a secret. Elliot was just a fucking creep. But in this one, you can actually romance both of them. I will say though, from what I remember, and it has been a few years, I played this game last played April 1st, 2002. Or 2002? 2022. I wasn't even born April 1st, 2002. I was just chilling in the womb. A little baby fairy in the womb with their Steam Deck playing a game that doesn't come out for another 20 years. They do an ultrasound and I'm just sat there with like a Steam Deck. I don't even own a Steam Deck. I have a Switch, but not a Steam Deck. That'd be really funny. Somebody, I need art now. I need fan art of little baby fairy in the womb, full head of hair, like space buns and everything, just with maybe a 2DS. Yeah, because this would have been before. When did DSs come out? Because hold on a second. I still have both of my old DSs, also, for context. But I don't... When did the first DS come out? Came out... Yeah, the OG DS, like the very, very first model, which this is the one that I have, is 2004, so I would have had to be on a Game Boy. I would have had to be sat there, like, on a Game Boy in the womb. Because there's nothing else I could have been playing on because of... Oh, that's... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, maybe a little bit of Pokemon, maybe I'm playing one of those shitty Harry Potter games. Oh, jeez. What even is a 2DS? Hold on, what's the difference? What's the difference between normal DS and 2DS? I know what a 3DS does, obviously. Is it... I have actually played Firewatch. I have also played it on this channel before. I don't remember when. We played it a while ago, but I did play it. God, I don't know. Hold on a second. Somebody posted a meme about it in... I played it on roughly May 24th of last year. roughly. So you'd have to go you'd have to go back through my channel quite a bit, but you would be able to find the VOD. I would also expose my my older model. Oh no. No, dude. I finding images of the way my model looked when it first came out is horrifying. Because I looked so squishy and full of life, and now now look at me. I look squishy, just not as full of life anymore. Okay, I did say we were only gonna play the one chapter, because I'm EP guy. It seemed like the main difference was it said the hardware was the same. The 2DS and the 3DS have the same hardware, but I think that the main difference was genuinely just the design of it. You know how normal DSs were like they would flip open? A 2DS, yeah, pretty much. That seemed like all that it was to me. I never had a 2DS. I had a DS and then a DSi. And I still have both of them, actually. I never had the 3DS, because no 3DS games ever really interested me, and also I found the 3D feature to be kind of dumb. I also couldn't use the 3D feature. If I had a 3DS, I would never be able to use the 3D feature because I wear glasses in real life. And if you try to look at, like, normal 3D, but you wear glasses, it hurts. It hurts a lot. Like, it hurts your head and it hurts your eyes. It's really, really uncomfortable. And that, I can watch movies in 3D, obviously, I just have to have the 3D glasses on, which can be really annoying. You go into the movie theater and everybody already wears glasses, so they're just wearing 2 pairs of glasses. It'd be like those people in TV shows that stack sunglasses. I did. I actually still have a Wii U. We're just talking, so I'm gonna go ahead and change the, just chatting. Yeah, so... God, I also remember, I'd never had Nintendo Land, no. But, I also remember the normal Wii, and how you had to replace that. Like, every other year. It's really irritating. It's like, I don't know what it was with the, God, sorry, my brain. I don't know what it was with the normal Wii, but it would just stop working every few years, and I don't know why. That's fair. I want to say I started out on PS2. I could be wrong. I don't know, though. Oh my god, I never played that game, but I've seen it. I've absolutely seen it before. Very fun game. Looks like it. GTA for kids. Trying to think, what was the first game I ever played? I do not know. I honestly could not even tell you what the first game I ever played was. I'm trying to think. I don't see, that's also the thing. I don't know what the first game I ever played was on. If it was on PS2, it would have been Kingdom Hearts. If it was on the DS, it would have been Dogs. I'm not joking, I had a game called Dogs. Very fun game. Basically, you're this little kid that got good grades, so your parents buy you a dog, and then you get to raise the dog. It's cute. It's a cute game. I loved it as a kid. If it was on the PC, Zoo Tycoon, the OG, not 2. No, not Nintendo, not Nintendog. No, not Nintendog. The game was called Dogs. The game was literally just called Dogs. It's a Game Boy game. You can say that. It's a Game Boy game. Here we go. This is a screenshot of it here. Hold on. Oh, this is a screenshot. This is what the game looked like. My hand. Okay, I'm unplugging my hands because we're pretty much done with stream. Yeah, this is what the screenshot looked like. Game literally called Dogs. This isn't on the DS. This is it on the that was it on the Game Boy. This is it on the DS. This is the game this is what it looked like for me. Yeah, and there were different kinds of dogs. So literally the opening scene was, and you can see it here. You could go and you got to that's fucking Game Boy, and you could choose the dog. There were multiple different dogs all scattered, through here and everything. And you got to name the dog and you got to get to know it. There were, you got to train it and everything. You got to teach it its name. Yeah. That's Dogs. That's the game. That's the one that I played. Played that religiously. Such a fun game. Honestly, I still have it. It is honestly, it's fun. Trying to think what else. And then, funnily enough, I think on Wii, first game would have been Wii Sports. And then after that, the game, it would have been on the Xbox 360 Connect, specifically. The Connect specifically, because we had one of those. It was a great workout, genuinely, as a kid. It was quite fun to play. What was the first game I played on that? I think probably there was this game called Connect Adventures. Yeah, that's what it was. But it was, Connect Adventures was more than just like a water game. It was a bunch of different sports, kind of. So one of them was like you're on a raft and you have to, shift your body weight to be like, I want the raft to go this way, I want the raft to go this way. You're going down a thing. There was one with like popping bubbles or something. I don't know. I cannot tell you all the games. There were so many game modes. It was fun. I remember it being pretty fun. On PS4, the first game I ever played was Red Dead Redemption. I know that for a fact, because that was the only game we had. When we first got our PS4, that was the only game we had. No, I think we had the Spider-Man game too, but I never played the Spider-Man game, and I can't play it now because I can't afford it, and my sister took it with her despite the fact that she doesn't own a PS4. I don't know, her girlfriend might, I don't know. Trying to think. Cece, what do you think? She's like, bitch, I don't even, why are you naked? Where did your clothes go? Where are your clothes? Sorry, my cat's collar is not on. I need to fix the one. See it on my purple hairband. I need to fix the one space bun clipping through. I think that's pretty much it. I think that's pretty much it in terms of games and various whatevers that I played. Which is bonkers. Yeah, I've absolutely have played way too many games to count. Same. It's just... Oh. Video games. Sorry, my brain is malfunctioning because I'm tired. That one game on the DS. Oh my god, yes, Miitopia! I think Miitopia is on the Switch now. I wanted to play Tomodachi Life. Yeah, Miitopia is on the Switch now. You can actually get it. It is $49.99 because of course it is. Yeah, you meant Tomodachi Life? Yeah, I've only briefly seen Miitopia. I watched Call Me Kevin play it a little bit. Same with Tomodachi Life. Unfortunately, from what I have found, they make no... What? You told me that earlier! What the fuck makes you think I can afford it? I don't know why you're telling me this. I don't know what you're expecting me to do with this information. I can't afford a $10 tracking app. What makes you think I can afford Kingdom Hearts? Why do you do these things to me? Yeah, I did a lot of research when I first found out about Tomodachi Life, and unfortunately it does not seem like they plan to bring it to the Switch. However, I have just found a petition. I'm signing this petition. I'm signing the petition so that we can get Tomodachi Life on the Switch. Quick, guys. Quick. Sign the petition. It's not Father's Day, is it? Wait, since when was it fucking Father's Day? It's not Father's Day! What the fuck do you mean? It is not Father's Day! It's Flag Day, so unless you're my flag, get out of here! Oh, jeez. I was like, there's no way in hell it's Father's Day. Yeah, it's not Sunday, freak. Where, do you know where my cat's clothes are? Because she's naked, and I don't know where her clothes went. You don't. Do you know? She doesn't know. She doesn't know. She doesn't know anything. She doesn't even know how to drink right. What makes you think she knows where her fucking clothes are? But yeah, so from what I have read, they make no, there are currently, Jesus Christ, it took me so long to say that. There are currently no plans to make, shut the fuck up, I'm about to ban you. There are currently no plans to make, Tomodachi Life into a Switch game, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, unless we signed the petition, so sign the petition, everybody. My partner and I both really, really want it on Switch. Because it's also the thing of, like, if it comes out on Switch, I won't have to go and spend probably $100+ on a Nintendo DS, like, or on a Nintendo 3DS, because it only came out on the 3DS, which is stupid. Was it? I don't even think it was a 3D game. That's the part that pisses me off the most, is that I don't actually think that that game even had a 3D feature. I think it just only came out on that device. Like, yeah, the ratings for it are terrible, but if you listen to people talking about it nowadays, they're like, this game is the worst thing ever, I would absolutely play it again. Like, this game is terrible, but I would play it again, absolutely. And a heartbeat. Oh, jeez. But yes, sign the petition, guys. I'm forcing you to sign this petition. Do it. It would be so fun on Switch! Exactly, the streaming potential. I can stream from my Switch! I'm fully capable of doing that. I have the ability to do that. This isn't a bit, this is actually something that I have. One of these days I'll stream Animal Crossing like I keep saying I'm going to, and I just don't. I keep saying that I will, and then I never do. Nice. I still don't know what kind of pie this is. What is... It's definitely red. It's definitely red, so it's definitely... It's either cherry or strawberry. It has to be. And unless somebody really fucked up and didn't peel apples or something, I don't know. Oh yeah, maybe it's raspberry. I'm gonna Google this. Hold on. Red fruits. I don't care about the vegetables. I just want the fruits. Cranberry. Could be cranberry. Red fruits. Alright, so our list of red fruits here. Here, let me go ahead and... Sorry, Cece. Let me go ahead and get this up so that you guys can see it. Here. What did I... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's gotta be cherry, because the lattice... The way the lattice looks. So here's everything we got. Oh yeah, I forget that but peppers are fruit. Potatoes are fruit? I don't think potatoes are fruit. I think that this is showing me fruits and vegetables. Interesting. I feel like it's a safe bet that it was probably cherry. Unless it was a holly berry pie, in which case, why are you trying to kill me? Yeah, I know, like, tomatoes are technically a fruit, but it varies depending. They're classified differently in botany than they are in culinary. I found out because I was wondering about tomatoes. Technically speaking, tomatoes are a fruit, but in like the culinary sense, they're vegetables. Which makes sense, because if you think about it, texture and taste and everything is more akin to a vegetable, but the fruit itself and the way that it is grown is actually closer to um fruit. Yes. Okay, I also have not heard of of what is red mombin. What is that? Dra- get the fuck out of here. Hold on. Dragon fruit. Dragon fruit's not red. Oh, okay, now I guess some of it is. Okay. I've never seen a red dragon fruit before. Fucking price! Look at the fucking price on that thing! $1,500? What? What the fuck? No! Dude, if you could pay that, what? You want to pay for me to get a good model? What? Oh my god, that's crazy! Unique taste of a kiwi and pear combined. I can't even imagine what that tastes like at all. These are God, what the fuck? This must be like what is it? There's like this specific kind of a melon that they raise in such a specific fucking way. Like that these melons are supposed to be the best thing ever. This is okay. That is like thousands upon thousands of dollars. Let me Google this. Hold on. What is it? It's I'm literally just gonna Google expensive ass melon that listens to music, because that's all that I fucking know about it. It's not the DJ. I'm not talking. How much is a melon in Japan? No. What is the most? Is that what it is? That might be what it is. The Yubari King melon. If I see a photo of it. Yes. No. No, I don't. Hold on, because it looked more like a cantaloupe to me. Cantaloupe? That's close, but that's not quite what I... Yeah, it's just one. It was just for one dragon fruit. Let me Google... Yeah, I know, right? Dude, expensive melon. Dude, if only I had the big old streamer monies, then I would be able to buy them. That's it. That's the one. Oh, it is a king melon. So it looks different. Yeah, $46,000. Oh, it looks so... I guess there's different kinds. Yeah. That's the one that I've seen before. Strawberries. That one right there. I've seen a much prettier version of that though. There's yeah, this is what I saw. Crown melon. Okay, no, so that's what I'm thinking of. It's the crown melon, not the Yubari King one. Okay. The crown melon. Yes. That are like, they're not cantaloupe, that's the thing. Or no, these are honeydew, sorry. It's not honeydew, that's the thing. It's so, yeah, that's close to the one that I saw with like that specific webbing. Why are we looking at melons? Why are we looking at fucking melons? Oh my god. What is the difference? What is the difference between a crown melon and a honeydew? It is cantaloupe! Hop asparagus. Okay. What is an ivory guy? I've never heard. What the fuck is that? Muskmelon versus cantaloupe. Okay, hold on. I want to know. Crown melons are far sweeter. Yeah, that's. And you can even look. Sorry, I want to show you guys another crown melon. Yeah, actually, we'll just go to images. You can even look at the two, right? So this is a crown melon. Look at how, like, nice and juicy that looks, right? Like, that looks so fucking good. And they all look like that. They all look, like, so nice and juicy like that. And then a honeydew, like, I mean, it looks good, but compared to that, like, you can look at these, and you can just know. Yeah, it looks good, it just looks less good. Like, you can look at these, and you can just, this one looks so good. Looks so much tastier. Okay, so you said hop asparagus. I don't need these tabs up anymore. Let me get these tabs out of here. I'm gonna all hop. Don't know how to spell asparagus. Hop asparagus price. Whoa! Per pound? Wow. So what is it? Is it literally... Is it literally just hops and asparagus? What is this exactly? I'm very confused as to what this is. What is hop asparagus? Asparagus, that's what it is. Interesting. What is this? Shoots. The new asparagus, they look similar and have a similar taste, but they come from very different plants. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, that price. So the price, here is the reasoning for the prices. These little hop shoots are apparently back-breaking to harvest. They don't grow in a uniform row, they are hard to spot, and they are tiny enough that hundreds are needed to make a decent haul. Oh yeah, look at how small that is. Okay. You happen to grow your own hop plants. Oh, you guys can't really see it here, sorry. I keep forgetting I'm in the hold on, let me move myself over. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting I'm in the middle of the screen. I guess it makes sense that I'd be, like, right here. The Queen's Golden Wee? I have no idea what that is. We're just going down a fucking rabbit hole right now. Hold on, where is my chat? Let me I'm going to move you guys. You guys are going to be on the other side of the... You guys are going to be over there. Yeah, look at how, like, that's really small. I can see what they mean. That you need hundreds. If you happen to grow your own hop plants, you can certainly harvest your own hop shoots. However, unless you have a lot of hop plants, don't expect to gather a few meals worth. When unwanted hop shoots in your garden are about 5 to 6 inches tall, harvest them by cutting them off just above the soil. These shoots should be, okay, wait, I don't actually care about how to prepare them. Those are itty bitty. Okay, you said no. Wait. Oh my god. With the matching controller, that's incredible. It's up for sale. Oh my god, how much? $300,000. Hey, that's cheap for a 24 karat Wii. Actually, for a fucking Wii. I'm sorry, she have a gold piano? Get the fuck out of here. My next streamer goal, yeah, is to get the golden Wii and controller that I'll most definitely have to replace within the next couple of years because Wii's only last like 3 years. That is look, wait, there's a gold Wii U. Oh my god, they make no, it's not the same. That one looks gold. Looks like actually gold, right? See, that's just a skin. You can tell that's just a skin. That one looks like it's actually gold. Not obviously not as much as the actual one made out of gold. What is this shit? Man, we are going down a rabbit hole. My mouth is not open. Stop registering that my mouth is open. That is my finger. Oh my god, Golden Super Mario Amiibo. Oh my god, wait. Fucking blue remote. I remember. I have like a vivid memory. Oh, that's cool. Sorry. I have like such a vivid memory of the one time we got a new Wii. We got a blue remote for it. My sister's favorite color is blue. So she refused to let anybody else touch this remote. Okay, hold on, let's Google this. Like, she absolutely refused to let anybody else touch this fucking remote. I liked the black ones more than the white ones, but you know. But it was just so fucking funny. Okay. So the price is $7,500, it looks like. That's not that bad. I don't know why you would want to spend $7,500 on that ugly ass piece of shit. For a piece of technology, $7,500 isn't too terrible. Actually, technology's not really that. It can be expensive. No, never mind. It's awful. It's like $5,000 a year. Yeah, it seems like to just buy it. Yeah, off of eBay. Here, this is off of eBay. Off of eBay, it's 7,000. Here it says 14,000. It's crazy. 14,000, 12,000 to 50,000. Wow. It's not even that cool. What can this phone offer me that another phone can't? Versus a normal phone. What can this phone offer me? Sure, go for it. What can this phone offer me that a normal phone cannot? Yeah, so the precise cost says if you want the base, the low rent model, holy shit, is $14,000. Wow. Okay. It's got a 7-month wait, over 700 man hours. Wait, okay. For the Premier Deluxe Chairman featuring more than 3,000 hand-cut 17-karat diamonds adorning the faceplate, that'll be about $130,000. After you fork over the money, there's about a 7-month wait for the Diamond Chairman because of over 700 man hours go into cutting and placing all those rocks, and because of high demand. That's fucking crazy. The sexiest phone you'll ever have. It's not even that attractive. It's, oh my god, look at how small it is. Look at the thumbnail for that video and how fucking small that shit is. So basically, what I'm understanding about this phone is that the only thing that it can offer me that a normal phone cannot offer me is that it's like 20 times the price of a normal phone. Here, we'll look for world's cheapest. Yeah, we'll go with laptop. Let's start with laptop. What does it look like? Oh my god! This looks like a fucking Leap Motion. I don't know if you guys remember Leap Motions, if any of you have ever heard of them. That one doesn't look too terrible. Like, that one doesn't look too awful. You had a Leap Motion? I think one of my sisters had one, but I never used it. What are you doing this? What? Alienware? Get out of here! We can't afford Alienware! We have Alienware at home! That's it. Pokemon. Yeah, only the first few looked like cheap. That's the thing. It's crazy. The cheapest laptop is... Okay, well, I don't know what the currency exchange is. Can I please have that in USD? Here, top 5. My knees hurt. Sorry. I think my biggest issue with using the phone for tracking instead of the webcam is that, my position changes a lot more. I don't have to change my position as much with my webcam, but with my phone, it, like, expects me to stay in one spot, which I can't do. Joke's on you, phone. I have ADHD and can literally not sit still. Alienware, depending on what you get, it seems like it can be quality. Sorry. Yes, there we go. I had to adjust my position. The best cheap laptop is fucking Chromebook. Get out of here. Get out of here, Chromebook. I don't know, what other silly shit do we wanna look at here? We'll look at leap motions for anybody that doesn't remember leap motions. Leapfrogs! Not leap motions, leapfrogs. Sorry, no, leap motion... Leap motion is the device that I use for my hands. This is a leapfrog. Yes. This one specifically, like, it low-key looks like that laptop. Yeah. Weird. So if you guys are wondering... This is the small itty-bitty device that brings my hands to life. I don't even know. I see, like, all of this shit of people that just leave it on the desk. How the fuck does it even work if you leave it on the desk? I don't understand that. I fail to see how it would work left on the desk. Granted, I also kind of fail to see how it would work head-mounted. I guess it depends on what you're trying to do with it, right? Anyways. Turn off display capture. The world's cheapest PC? I'm kind of curious as to what the world's most expensive PC is. Less than $15? Wait, what? No. I don't know. I can't find it. It's called Me Cool Me 8S Plus. Sorry, this... I have to calibrate my expression with my phone, not with my webcam. But, it's also pissing me off because my phone, for some reason, is registering that my head is tilted when it's not. I think it's because I'm sitting at an angle. That's probably what it is. Is this trippy to anybody? This is what I see. I can make it even more trippy for you guys, but I don't think you guys would like it. I can make it look absolutely fucking horrifying. AKA, I can move what screen my, OBS is on. It's fun! I can also pull my Tifa up. You can have 3 of me, and isn't that cool? Hold on, wait, look! Now you can have 3 of me. Wait, my Vroid Studio is still up? Holy shit, you wanna have 4 of me? And wait, am I wearing clothes? Hold on. To make sure my avatar is wearing clothes. There's nothing there, like, there's nothing you guys are gonna see. I don't have nipples. I literally don't. That's not a thing I have. Yes, I am wearing clothes. Can confirm. This is what editing my avatar looks like. This is what she looks like. Look at me. I look so fucking dead inside. I added the sparkles to my eyes, and I still look dead inside. I don't know. What do you guys think I should change of my VTuber model? I would love to make it look, I have gone power mad, that's so true. I would love to make it look, like, more professional, but I don't even know how the fuck to do that. I'm not making her a dragon. There are eye bags under the eyes. You can see them, kind of. It's just kind of hard to tell, especially from the distance. That's what I mean, like, I feel like I added a bit too much. It's the thing of, like, I like it. It's weird, I don't know. I like it, but I don't like it. And I'm not making her a dragon because I'm honestly absolutely terrible at making avatars and using Void Studio. Like, that's just the thing. I don't know the whole real detail and everything. I don't know how to go into detail and everything with Void Studio. And, like, everything that I've seen in order to get a better model, everybody uses, like, fucking drawing tablets and shit. I can't use a drawing tablet. I'm bad at it. I don't like digital art. It's not fun. Yes, so this is what it is. This is the... I don't even think this is a... No, this is not even a TV. What? Or a PC. What even is this? It's a TV box. Yeah, it even says fucking TV on it. Why is it... It says it's an Android mini PC. Yeah, that's what I think that it is. I don't know why it's very possible that this person that was selling it on AliExpress had it labeled incorrectly. Yeah, honestly, imagine streaming on that. Like, I don't think, like... Windows Mini PC. This one I would believe is a PC. Alright, I feel safer in here, thank you. This one I would believe is a PC. You guys can't see it because it's behind me. Alright. I'll just pull up the photo. There we go. Well, not you. I would believe this one more than the other one, specifically because this one actually has the cords for everything. Because, you know, you can see all of the jacks and everything for the specific things that would go into a computer. It does also have stats. Yeah, this is... Okay, thanks, Kaspersky. Yeah, thank you, Kaspersky. I did not mean to do that. Thank you, Kaspersky! Which one? Which crazy thumbnail? I give you a gentle pat. Honestly, as long as your bits and pieces are covered, they do not care. I literally have an outfit. Hold on, let me show you guys one outfit that I have specifically that I have not gotten TOS. I have not gotten any issues for. I don't know if it counts considering I'm such a small creator, but, like, we'll see. This is also, I have not updated this outfit yet, so it does not look the same. I have not gotten TOS'd for this at all. So, I think you'll be fine. Many of my outfits show my boobs. I have many boob outfits. Hold on, let me change it back. I don't need to change it back. That's the thing, because what you guys see in terms of my avatar, you guys see Tifa. So I'm allowed to... Oh, fear. So I'm allowed to change this as much as I want, which is nice. My boobas. I fear for your avatar. I know mine is fairly tame. Okay, what thumbnail do you mean? My only thought is this one. I wouldn't even necessarily say that, like, I would think that's a bad computer. It just looks old as fuck. What? What? Oh, this one? Can it run Fortnite? What do you guys think? Can it run Fortnite? I think, personally, a potato could run Fortnite, but I've also never played it, so I don't know. Well, let's find out. World's cheapest TV. Hold on, okay. Hold on a second, because this is a video. Pause. Sorry. Is there a parts list for this PC? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I have to change the audio. Let me just add in a new audio source. Okay, here you go.
Welcome back to another video, guys. Today, I'm making a totally different kind of video. I'll be trying to build a gaming PC that can run Fortnite. But the twist here is, it can't be more than £1. So that's around $1.30. But to make this even remotely
I would
possible,
think
I'm gonna have
as
to
long
use
as your
so the first
bits
website
are
I'm using is
covered,
called
you're
Gumtree,
fine, usually.
And I've searched up free computer, so these are all the ads that have come up. There are free computer chairs, free computer tables.
So basically, this guy went... Basically, this guy went online and searched up for a pre-built PC that they did not build themselves, so L to them, I guess. I don't care about the rest of that video. We're just gonna go under the assumption that yes, it does in fact run Fortnite. Okay. World's cheapest TV, search. $128. Okay, I feel safe in here, thank you. $128. That's not bad. If it's full HD, and that's a fairly decent size too. That's not a bad size TV either. That's I would say that's a pretty good size. 48 centimeters. Wow. Yeah, $128. For a full HD TV of that size. That's not bad, I think. I don't know. Okay, so which this one is the cheapest. It's a Roku TV. That's fair. This one is $40 at Best Buy. Bitch. My head hurts. I really need to. Yeah, it's also used, so I think it's I think it's used. I could be wrong about that. Hold on, I'm gonna... Don't want to show you guys my desktop. Let me turn this off briefly. I'm going to go to this website, to look at it. I'm turning it off because I don't want anything exposed. Okay, never mind. I can't figure out how to do it. I don't care enough to figure out how to do it. Here. Best budget TVs. We got, this silly guy. My god, I'm sorry. The one photo. Okay. I registered this as like a streaming setup, and my brain was just like, if you are that close to your monitor while you are streaming, your eyesight will just be non-existent. Is this even telling us how much they are? Oh, it's okay. The SpongeBob TV? Alright, let's see what we got. No, I don't care. I just want the SpongeBob TV. Oh my god. Oh, that's old! Oh, it's so old! Oh my god, it's so old. I play it Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2 on the SpongeBob TV. Let's go. Ooh, look at, oh, there's so many custom ones. This guy just collects these custom TVs. That's cool. The Shrek one. There's a Shrek one. Oh my god. Crazy. Beautiful. I forgot about Yossified Squidward. The SpongeBob TV? Let's see. Wait! It's at Best Buy? That's amazing! Hold on a second, I have to look at this, Protection. I'm not trying to buy anything, Kaspersky. Thank you, though. Okay, that's gonna take a second to load because Kaspersky be like that sometimes. If I pull up a store, it asks me if I want to pull up a protected browser so that, you know, nobody can actually see it. Okay, it's not gonna run my eBay in a protected browser. Oh, it's not at Best Buy anymore. I've been lied to. Get the fuck out of here. No, you can't know my location. It's got a sleep timer, it's got a DVD player, it's got parental controls. Hold on, will this capture... Okay, so here we go, on eBay. Honestly, these wouldn't be so bad, but the shipping is the downfall here. Especially this one. Like, holy shit. Universal remote. Wow. That's just wow. Okay. Here we got it for 300, 270. Wow, okay. Let me see. New PC monitor. How much was the SpongeBob TV when it came out? We'll try. Okay, well that's, I don't care. Made its debut in no, that's sorry. Trying to Google things is so tricky because I think it Googled. I think it like missed words or something, and all it really read was SpongeBob on TV, pretty much. Oh my god, wait, flat screen SpongeBob TV? Oh, look, it got an upgrade! Ooh, oh my god, the little feet. That's cute. I never watched SpongeBob, I'm gonna be honest. My parents hated his laugh, which is fair. I watched the movie, but that's about it. The first one, not the second one. I've never seen the second one, I don't think. I don't want to watch your child watching SpongeBob on TV. I want to see the SpongeBob TV, where I will watch anything but SpongeBob. Let's figure it out. Let me just do themed TVs. Okay, so yes, we saw these earlier. So is that, what is her name? Fucking, what, Betty Bop? No, that is in fact Dora the Explorer. Okay, in my defense, what the fuck am I gonna guess that is? What am I gonna guess that is? Look. So... Hello Kitty! Oh, get out of here. Spider-Man, there's a Batman one, it's just on top of the box. The Pooh Bear one, I like the Pooh Bear one, he's cute. Hold on. I keep hitting my taskbar, so got a Barbie one. Wow. Okay, well that's just these ones, right? So that's... the Lightning McQueen one is fucking terrifying, I would like to say. This is absolutely the most horrifying thing I have ever seen. That's not saying much. That's supposed to be Mickey Mouse? Oh my god, okay, so you know how my brain is registering this, even after seeing that this is supposed to be Mickey Mouse? These... Are those speakers? Wait, are the ears speakers? Oh shit, that's kind of cool. Sorry. The ears I'm registering as eyes, and I'm registering this as its mouth. So it's like, you know, that's how I'm picturing this. Oh, that's cute. That I feel like would be really cute. In like a kitchen, yes, you could absolutely make some creepy ass videos with these. I feel like these would be really, really cute in like a kitchen. You know, most people have in back in the olden days. You know how in like most TV shows and everything, they'd all have a majority of the time they have like a little TV sitting on the counter in the kitchen. I feel like that would be really, really cute because it's kitchen themed, right? I mean, it's food themed, so it looks like it should go in the kitchen. I don't know. I think that's really cute. Don't seem to understand that we know what these are. I can look at this and my first thought looking at this is it looks like a computer monitor, like an old computer monitor, just because of how small it is. but I can see it being a TV, I mean, obviously, but, guys, we know what this old-fashioned technology is. Honestly, right? We know what this old-fashioned technology is. We know what mixtapes are, we know what VHS tapes are, okay? I know what a cassette is, I know what a floppy disk is. I don't know why I said cassette like that. We know what cassettes are, we know what floppy disks are, okay? Like, this joke, it was funny maybe the first couple of times. At this point in time, like, guys, it's not fucking funny. We know what these things are. I don't know what it is with older generations seeming to think that, like, the newer generations are so stupid and don't know what any of these things are. It's like, dude, we know what these are. I literally grew up with a fucking... There's a subreddit with Facebook mom posts. Probably. Like, guys, we know what these things are. What is happening there? Sorry, I saw a big beautiful tree and my brain went ooh. Oh, it's like a little Frozen themed room. That's cute. Alright, now we're just looking at room themes. Mostly because I don't feel like browsing Reddit. Thanks, Nightbot. It's the only thing you can seem to do correctly. Even then, you can't do that half the time. These are all, like, exactly the same. You are not nobody here is showing me any cool themed room. None of these all look exactly the same to me. Those beds look uncomfortable as fuck. But we're getting there. Cartoon-themed houses, yes! Absolutely. Oh! Look at that, that is so cool. Okay, hold on a second. I am... What the fuck is my Tifa? Sorry. Okay, and I will just... Actually, I can't see over there because my cup is in the way. Oh, wait, no, right here. There we go. Okay. Ta-da! Look, I can face the other way. Yay. Okay, so yeah, there we go. We got the... Yeah, I can definitely see the resemblance. This is what I was hoping for. I was hoping we would see an up house. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a lot of these. It looks better in the show than it does in real life. I will absolutely say it. Let me see, what is this? I don't know what this is from. I'd assume just some stupid Mickey Mouse thing, but I don't know, like, what specifically it's from. You keep thinking. That makes sense, yeah, Airbnb would. Oh! Oh! Oh, but it's not exact, though. You see, the Simpsons house has that little extra bit. You know, they've got, like, the side house where, I think that's where their kitchen is. I could be wrong here. Why don't we go to this? We'll go to this website. Hi, itty bitty. Cece's back. It's close, but it's not exact, and it bothers me. Also, unless there's a tree house in that backyard. There's not even enough room for a backyard. This could never be the Simpsons yard. Dude, can I... Ads. Yes. House from the movie Up, I assume. Yeah. Oh, wait, look! They've got a garage. They made their garage, up-themed, too. Oh, that's really cute. I like that. Whoa! I hit the wrong button, sorry. I like that their garage is up-themed, that's really cute. We saw that one. The Hobbit Whole House. That, I feel like there's probably a lot of these. I feel like most people, most people, especially nowadays, all the queers, would probably live in a Hobbit house. Flintstone's house. $4 million? It's like, okay, I can't really... I would not look at this house and think, yeah, that's the Flintstones house, right? That is nice. Like, I can't be the only one, right? I do not see the Flintstones when I look at this house. I absolutely do not. Also, sorry, I have to move you guys back over to the other side again. Now, I'm here. The Barbie house, I wish that there were more photos than that, but whatever. It's in Florida. Yeah, it's not... How do I zoom? Is there a button to just zoom in? I'm so unprofessional. Oh, my fucking, the name listed isn't even my real name. It's just a stupid nickname that people call me. Like, I see no... That's just not even close. I don't see that. Like, oh, you know what? I'm just now noticing they've got the little flowers. That's cute. Like, all of these you can look at and you can be like, "Oh, yeah, that's what that is." This one, I think I would look at this one and I don't think I would put it together at first, but if you were to tell me that this was modeled after the Simpsons house, I would be like, "Yeah, I can see that." On first glance, I don't really see it as much, but I think I'm also just super expecting the... No, they won the Simpsons house and repainted it? No! My cat did not like that. Look, dude, if you're gonna repaint the Simpsons house, you have to match the pink color, because I'm pretty sure even today, their house is still that bright-ass pink. It's been a while since I've watched The Simpsons. Hold on a second. Simpsons, images. No, I guess it's less pink now, but it's still... Yeah, it's not even pink at all now. Oh my god, wait, did they have, like, Simpsons furniture inside? What is this? I have not seen this episode. What is that? Okay, wait. Whoa. Oh no. I knew it. Guys. Bart Simpson is Freddy Fazbear! I knew it. I knew Bart Simpson was Freddy Fazbear all along and nobody wanted to believe me. You guys all called me liars. I keep telling you guys that Bart Simpson is Freddy Fazbear. My question is, why is a Marge marionette? Fucking Elisa being Funtime Foxy is interesting. Who is that supposed to be Chica? Is that who Maggie is supposed to be? Because that's what it seems like. I can't tell. Sorry, I don't know what this website is. I don't know what it's gonna pull up. Okay, it's just YouTube. You guys are fine. Okay, I don't care about the process. I just... Oh, they did multiple characters. Okay, hold on. I'm muting this because this music is awful. It's horrifying. We are going to look at the real Simpsons house and everything. I'm curious about this video. I like both FNAF and The Simpsons. She is supposed to be Chica. Okay. I don't know what fucking version of Chica that's supposed to be, but alright. Yeah, they're kind of terrifying. Oh my god, Krusty as fucking Funtime Freddy, get out of here. Why are you fucking foxifying Lisa? Why did you just look at Lisa and go, that looks like Foxy? Who is Mr. Burns? That is not a FNAF character. Making Bob Purple Guy is fucking hilarious. Yeah, I have no idea who the I know exactly what scene this is, and I hate that about myself. I've seen this. I've watched the amount of times I have seen that movie. The amount of times I have seen that movie to the point where I can look at this and I can go, yeah. Yeah, I've seen this movie way too many times. Oh jeez. I grew up watching The Simpsons, for like anybody that's wondering. So it's just kind of always been oh look at his Bender costume. Oh, that's actually kind of silly because they had a crossover episode where Homer and Bender were like best friends. Yeah, the sandpit scene where Maggie like is going through the sandpit. Oh look, Maggie is Charlie Chaplin. That's so cute. I think it's really cute that they like repeatedly reference Bender and the and Homer being friends. I really like that. I like Maggie as Charlie Chaplin. How many people do you think saw that mustache, didn't see the hat, assumed that she was somebody not so savory? No. Charlie Chaplin did it first. I like Futurama too. I think in terms of adult shows, my favorite to like least favorite of what I've seen, The Simpsons is at the top, but The Simpsons is always going to hold like a special place in my heart. Just again, I grew up watching it, like we watched it as a family. After that, Bob's Burgers. I like Bob's Burgers. To clarify, I don't really like most jokes that are told in adult cartoons. I feel like in terms of the jokes that are being told, Bob's Burgers and The Simpsons, whereas yes, they are adult jokes, I feel like that's fair. I enjoy it. I think it's quite funny. I feel like in terms of the humor, The Simpsons and Bob's Burgers definitely have the least raunchy, which is a lot. I think after, thank you for the follow, hello, and welcome to stream. I think after, Bob's Burgers, Futurama would definitely go next. And again, this is only the ones that I've seen. I have not seen that many, but I watch anime, and it's also hard for me to get into new things. After Futurama, probably American Dad, and then Family Guy. I actually hate Family Guy so much. I don't know how anybody finds that show funny. Of what, Bob's Burgers or Futurama or any of the other shows that we were talking about. Oh my god, they're no longer Futurama. Cool. What is this? What? With Lego Bart. Oh, I remember the Lego episode. That's actually like one of my favorite episodes. Genuinely, I actually love the Lego episode. Dude, they had Lizzo on like every fucking show. Oh, put Big Mouth after Futurama on my list. I quite like Big Mouth. It's entertaining and also kind of educational, which I like. They had, but fucking Lizzo was just on so many fucking shows. Dude, that's unfortunate. I'm so sorry for your loss. Sorry. I don't know why that's so entertaining to me. Okay, so we wanted the IRL Simpsons house. That's... Oh my god, they have the car, too! Bruh! I love that. I love that. Oh my god. With the car and everything, I can't. Oh, that's so cool. This seems like they wanted the Simpsons house. I know I saw briefly what it said. Oh my god. Oh, and the painting. Look, they even made the painting crooked. That's it. That's the exact copy. Look. Minus there shouldn't be shutters on this window, but look, they've got the little side bit. Oh. Oh. That's horrifying. And, nope, that's it. That's horrifying. It's a contest. The winner could choose either the house or $75,000. The house inside and out was incredible. The winner chose the money. The home was remodeled, and that was the end of the real-life home of the Simpsons. Aww. That's unfortunate. Look at that! Oh my god, and it looks like... It does also low-key look like it came straight out of the show and everything, which is really, really cool. I absolutely would have chosen the house. Agreed. 100%. Doing God's work. Oh look, they've put on shaders. Yeah, I want to look. Let me look at the inside. Oh my god. Oh, the kitchen. Oh. This is so cool. I feel like I did know. I feel like I did know that and I just haven't played on it. Joseph's house. Dude, yeah, a real estate company repainted it, boring colors, removed all the props, and still nobody wants it. Dude, I want it. Horrifying, but that is a pretty good replica of Bart's room. I feel like it should be a bit messier, though. Bart's room is very messy. Oh, shit. I have to do this really fast, so it looks like we're doing my Duolingo so I don't get murdered. Sorry, my phone just, it sends you one last notification at 10:15. The horse. I don't know how will I figure this out? The Duolingo owl, he will murder me. He'll come out of my closet and he'll kill me. And I'm scared. I don't want that to happen. The ball.
La pelota.
Dude, okay. Look, if you're gonna test me, I need to actually... I found my Spanish notebook the other day. And by the other day, I mean literally last night. Because I was also looking for that funny ring light thing that I was talking about a few weeks ago. That, by the way, was on top of my dresser, and that's why I couldn't find it. Because it was out of the way and in a spot that is convenient and not, like, on the middle of my floor. I was cleaning a little bit last night. Anyways, let me get my Spanish notebook. I literally just kind of tossed it on the floor because I didn't want to just put it back. I don't even know why it was up there. It was underneath the ring light, which, by the way, is still in the box. I took it out last night and, like, looked at it and everything because I'd realized I'd had it for like a year and a half and I haven't looked at it once. I finally looked at it. Thing is bright! However, with it, we could maybe do a baking stream. I've thought about doing a baking stream. My biggest concern is audio. I don't think that I could make the audio sound good. Especially because I would have to be downstairs, and downstairs is where the dogs are. Sorry, I'm leaning over so it's not capturing my tracking. I'm trying to find a pencil. I've got... Okay, no, where is my pencil case? I can't find... I have a mug behind my, behind my one monitor that's got, pens and shit in it, and I swear there's pencils in there, but all that I felt was unsharpened pencils, which I don't even sharpen pencils anymore. Honestly, at this point in time, I collect wooden pencils because they're pretty. I have 2 Kirby pencils, cause yeah, okay. Rio, new word, the only thing in here that I have not learned before is river, so... Wow, would you look at that? Process of elimination.
Rio. Juan, ¿caminas hoy con papá?
Oh, that's walking, right?
Caminas.
Yes. Are you walking with father? Ah, I forgot
Hijo,
today. I
esta
forgot
pelota
today.
es para ti.
Shut the fuck up. The fuck did you just say to me? Son.
Es pelota.
Son, this ball. I bought it for you,
Me
son.
encanta montar mi bicicleta.
Also, I'm sorry if this is loud.
No me gusta montar mi bicicleta.
I could also just mute it for you guys. Is that
Montar.
writing? Do not like to ride my bicycle? Well, maybe you should. Maybe you should, freak. Maybe you learn how to ride a bike. Oh, dude, it's something. No. I used to like riding my bike. I can't do it anymore. Anyways, you don't like riding your bike. Alright, cool.
Yo corro con mis amigas en el parque.
It's gotta be you're going. I do
Corro.
not remember. You're going to run. Okay, Koro is run. I got this. I've not touched this thing in so long, and I know that because the last thing that I entered was Viernes, which is Friday, which I learned like 3 fucking months ago. Not more than 3 months ago, honestly. I don't even know how long at this point in time. I have... Yes, go make 3 a.m. snacks. How many fucking variations of C blank R blank are there? Because there's Caro, which is expensive, Caro, which is car, and then Coro, which is run. I'm sure that there's probably a Coro with 1 R that means something else. I cannot roll my R's, so you guys are going to have to deal with my stupid American bullshit trying to pronounce Spanish. Also, run... Wait. I run with my friends in the park. Okay, sorry. I run with my friends in the park. My brain was trying to read it as, I am running in... I run in the park with my friends.
Yo monto a caballo todos los domingos.
I forgot what monto means.
Monto.
So wait, okay, because it says...
Monto.
Okay, monto is ride, and then, yeah, because, yeah, okay, I figured it out, sorry. New words. This is literally my first time hearing these words. I've never been introduced to these words, so I'm sorry. I know I would also usually do this on my phone, but because now my phone is being used for tracking, I don't want to. Also, I mean, I'm already on Chrome, and it's not like I'm not allowed to stream Duolingo. Everybody does it. I've seen plenty of people do it. I think the only thing is I should technically change the category, but I don't, we're not going to be doing this for long, so I don't care. Okay. I ride horses. every Sunday.
Nosotros
Nice.
siempre
I don't want to do the
Nosotros
speaking
siempre
one.
caminamos cerca del río. Caminamos.
God, I need to fucking write down what walk is. Walk close to the river.
Yo no camino en las mañanas, no me gusta.
Is it?
Camino.
No, I know that it's okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out what just the normal version of walk is, because obviously camino, it's got an O at the end because its subject is himself. I know a little bit, okay? I have retained some Spanish.
Corremos en el parque todos los sábados.
I have no idea what that is. we run in the park every Saturday.
Nosotros montamos a caballo a menudo. Nosotros.
Sorry,
Nosotros montamos a caballo a menudo. Montamos. Nosotros montamos a caballo a menudo. A caballo. A menudo.
Sorry, understanding Spanish verbally is very difficult because 1, I have processing issues. 2, this is not my first language. 3, depending on who is saying it, it sounds so different.
Los chicos siempre corren en la tarde.
Like, even on Duolingo, because they have a different voice actor for each of the different characters that they have, even on Duolingo, like, the different characters will pronounce different, like, the same word differently, and it fucks me up so bad. I'm also not quite used to, a lot of, Spanish pronunciations, like, versus spelling. I'm not quite used to it just yet. Okay, so the boys. Oh yeah, chicos can also mean children, can't it? The boys, the children, always. I think we decided that's run in the afternoon.
¿Tú montas a caballo a menudo? ¿Tú montas a caballo a menudo? Montas a caballo a menudo.
A menudo. I need to write that down. A menudo is often, I think. A menudo. Often. I never remember
Juan,
that.
¿caminas hoy con papá?
Okay. 1. Are you walking with Dad today? Forgot today last time. That's all that I missed. Took over 10 minutes and I got 94%. How many? Woo!
Get more with Super.
How many? Hold on a second. Look, guys, look. I've actually gotten my streak for this month. I don't like that I can't see as much. I'm 21 out of 35. It's the 13th, right? I'll be okay. I think I can get the rest of everything. Yeah, because I missed quite a few things there. Days. There we go. Oh my god, look. Wow. This steel is very crunchy. I'm glad. I guess this is what the house looks like now. Oh yeah, also I literally cannot tell if you're joking or if this is like an actual fucking food. The bathroom. Oh. The bathroom. Dude, this house. My only thing with, like, my only thing with, like, the inside, oh, oh, that's neat. That's Bart's old-ass design, too. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. I think my only complaint I would have with, like, living inside of the Simpsons house, I would get sick of it very, very easy. Because, like, yeah, this is really, really cool. But, like, because it is based off of a cartoon, the bright colors and the exterior, and not the exterior, the interior of the house, I think I would get very, very sick of very easy. But other than that, it would be great. Like, I would actually just have this house just to have it. I know, I'm not seeing, I've not seen any photos that lead into their basement. Not seen any photos of the basement. I've not even really seen, I've not really even seen the bedrooms. I don't think we saw... we're missing a bedroom, I'm pretty sure. Have we seen Lisa's bedroom? I think we might have, and I just don't remember because I'm silly. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's this whole episode where... Yeah, I think there's an episode with that. Oh my god. Fear. That, holy shit. That, for Mo, that is really good. Okay, let me do IRL Simpsons basement, maybe? I'm still not seeing the basement. I do not think that they have a basement. Like, that, I think that's Lisa's room, right? But it's not quite right, and it's bugging me. Okay, anyways, what the fuck is galvanized steel? What? Oh, yeah, that does look pretty tasty, you're right. How rusty do you like yours? Medium rare. You like your medium rare. Nice, nice. Is it safe? What do you mean it's not approved as a food serving standard? Clearly my chat eats it all the time. They don't know what they're talking about. They don't know what they're talking about. Get them out of here. They don't know what they're talking about. Okay, we wanted to do... do we want to do cartoon-themed B&Bs, or just normal B&Bs? We'll just do normal B&Bs for right now. Themed B&B, I don't want to do near me. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's... Oh, that is so cool. I love that. That is so cool. Edna's house from The Incredibles. I love Edna. Oh my goodness. I love this Harry Potter theme. That's really, really neat. I really like that. What is that? I don't understand what this is supposed to be a reference to. Looks cool, though. Is that an actual house? How would you live with such a bright pink house? Okay, I know what that is. That's very obviously, it. Duh. I don't even think they're written by the same people. Never read The Hobbit. They're not. They're absolutely not. I've literally never read The Hobbit. I tried. I got past the first page, and it gave me a headache, so I had to stop reading it. I like the Hello Kitty one. Oh yeah, I forget Hello Kitty's British, isn't she? If that were an Airbnb, you bet your ass I'd be staying there. They'd be like, okay, you're staying, the Airbnb's over, and I'd be like, the fuck it is, get out of here, this is my house now. That was gorgeous. Oh, I love that. So pretty. Of course, Florida would. Florida fucking would. Outrageous Disney thing. Oh. See, I don't really get Frozen themes from this bed, though. On first glance, especially looking at the thumbnail right here, on first glance, I honestly thought that that was more, like, ocean looking. Like think a mermaid tale, right? That's what I saw that as. I do not see this as a Frozen style room. We are now Airbnb reviewers. Oh, that's cute. It's like that makes me think Beauty and the Beast. That can literally make me think either Ariel. Looking at this, I would either think Little Mermaid or SpongeBob. In terms of ignoring this, just looking at the bed, I would think either Little Mermaid, she's little, ooh, the Little Mermaid, or SpongeBob. I would think one of those two. That's, I can kind of see it. I can see that. That's absolutely looks like a Cinderella inspired bed. I can absolutely see that. Also, hi, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, if this is just Disney, yeah, Disney princesses. Yeah, those look like little carriages and everything. That's cute. That's cute. What do we got here? This is just another princess themed one. Again, there it is again. These beds do not make me think Frozen. They do not give off the vibes of that movie. Oh my god, that sounds incredible. Is that what we're gonna watch, guys? Are we gonna finally do our watch parties of that? Thank you for being a Oh my god! No, I love that. Oh, and that's a light? Oh, that is so cool! Okay, I love that. I love that tree. Even if it's not real, I absolutely love that. That is so cute. I know it's not real, it's got lights in it, and that's what makes me love it even more. Oh, the Demon Slayer posters. Oh, the Luffy hat. No, my friend would absolutely steal that. Oh, the pretty lamp in the back. Oh my goodness. Okay. This might be my favorite room. This looks so fucking cool. Oh my god, the fucking Pokeball planters. And I love the mystery boxes. This might be my favorite room so far. This is so fucking cool. Is this what we're doing? Are we just gonna look at Airbnbs? Okay, this is what we're doing. Okay. That's the thing. Look at the wall. What do you mean what's on the wall? Yeah, I don't... Here's my thing. I don't understand what this is a reference to. You could... Oh, wait, no, I see. Okay, sorry. I can't really see what all of these ones are, but I see that one, I'm assuming, is supposed to be Zelda. I can see the thing there. I can't... Kingdom Hearts, Resident Evil. Okay, I'm getting there. I recognize the Kingdom Hearts symbol is the only reason I can get there, and RE I just assume is Resident Evil. I can't think of what else that would possibly be. I think in terms of, like, normal rooms, oh, yeah, Mario, of course. I can't, hold on a second. Let me, sorry, let me zoom in a little bit. Is there a way that I can use just, like, the buttons to zoom in so that I don't have to... That works. Okay, here we go. Pokemon. Death Note, I think. I can't think of what else that would be. That looks like Death Note. Like the journal. I would know. I have a Death Note. That's not a joke. I actually do have a Death Note on my desk. Not my desk, my, a shelf behind me. I think that's supposed to be Death Note. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because those are all games. That's Full Metal Alchemist. Yes, that's what that is. That, I think FM is Full Metal Alchemist, because I think that's the symbol, right? Hold on. Yes. Yeah, those are absolutely, yes. Okay, so we have Death Note, Full Metal Alchemist, Sailor Moon, no idea, Kingdom Hearts, Pokemon, Resident Evil, Zelda. I can't tell what that is. SG, and then just I can't tell what that is, and then Mario. I don't know what you are. So we have identified most of them. I wish it was a better image. That's my thing. It's just because it is just the issue of, with the lights and everything, it is hard to see. I'm surprised you spotted the Sailor Moon one. I was looking at it, I was like, that looks so familiar. It's like that. I know what this is, but what is it? I'd recognize FMA anywhere, I think. Yeah, so I think in terms of normal rooms, this is my favorite, normal room. Yeah, I was trying to... My brain got confused. Because I saw, this little bit that's right here. And I registered that as a star, so then I was thinking, the moon... Star. I literally don't even fucking remember what religion that's from. Maybe. Again, it would be easier if I could see what that is. If we could see what is on it, I think we'd be able to guess, but as it stands right now, I can't figure it out. Okay, I'll leave that up in case we wanna come back to it. I love this bedroom. This bedroom is just, absolutely fucking perfect to me, from the fact that the bed sheets are purple, that pretty purple curtain, fucking those little fairy light trees. I love the sword. I am so here for Cloud's sword on hanging up on the bed like that. I love that it has backlights. I love the lights around the bed. This is like the perfect bedroom, and what sucks is that I think my partner would hate this. They'd be like, no, I hate this fucking bedroom, and I'm like, I love it. This is so good. I absolutely would, and I would bring it home, and my dad would try to steal it from me, and we would just sit there and we would fight over who gets this fucking sword. Hold on, I'm gonna send this to him on Discord. Oh no! Hold on, I got an idea. I don't know if he's still watching. Here's what I have to do. I'm going to turn this off, because I think my Discord is going to come up on this monitor. Oh, you guys, technically speaking, you guys are allowed to see what is on my screen right now. It's actually just the server. However, I have to send... I have two Discord accounts. I'm sure you guys have all seen. I have Seaferry and then not Seaferry. AKA, one is my professional and one is my personal account. I don't think my dad is aware I have a professional Discord account. So he's only friends on my personal one. However, my professional and my personal ones are friends, so I have to send it to my personal account because I'm currently on my computer logged into my professional account because I'm live, so I have to send it to my personal account. And I have to use my iPad because I'm using my phone for tracking right now. I'm not even I'm logged into my professional account, my business account on my iPad. I have to log out and log back into my normal account. Because for a while there was like having somebody DM me and it got annoying needing to switch back and forth between the two accounts on my phone. So I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna log in to my business account on my iPad because I don't use my iPad all that often. Okay, great. I logged out of my business account to log back into my business account. What the fuck is the email for my... The fuck is the email? I know what it is. Hold on a sec. I'm just gonna go ahead and, tracking is gonna stop here for a second. Sorry. Oh, my father sees it. Can't you agree with me? We would fight over the sword, and one of us would end up dead. Probably Murphy. Murphy is the quote-unquote dog thing. I don't know what she is. He texted me on my account. I'm not... It's the issue of, again, I'm not logged into my main account on my computer, and even if I were, I'm in streamer mode, so I wouldn't be getting any notifications. But that is so cool. I love this bedroom. Everything about this bedroom is just like, mwah. My question is, what is on the... Hold on, what do we have on the desk over here? That's what I want to know, on this little table. Oh boy, that is... Zoom in. What is that? I feel like I know what that is, but I don't. You know? I'm desperately trying to figure it out. Oh, also... Never mind, I was expecting there to be a Demon Slayer one, because I saw some Demon Slayer stuff earlier. Okay, what do we got next? Oh, oh my god! Maybe... I don't know. Because it to me, it looks like a box. Like, this right here is a flap or something that would open up. Obviously, yeah, those are Zelda wings. I don't know. I love the Bomba. Oh my god, wait, are those like... Oh my god, those are manga pages. That's so cool. For the wall? Oh. Oh, that's so neat. Oh, and it's all different kinds of manga too, I think. Yeah, because there's Demon Slayer, I saw Sailor Moon, I think that's One Piece. I love that. What? There's Attack on Titan. Oh, I remember when I was into that. I love the tissue box. He is adorable. Okay. What have we got here? What have we got over here? What's going on over here? Ooh. Charmander. Pretty neat. So many of these are so blurry. They look so familiar. Oh yeah, right there. Right there. So so many of these look so fucking familiar and I can't figure out what they are. That I know that that's Mario. Is that the Evil Within? No. No, I think that was Raccoon City. I think you're right. I think it is. Now that you've pointed it out, I think it is. Yeah, cuz that's the label. That's incredible. I love that. I love that. The Jaws poster with the Mario plant. So that looks like a T. Do you think it just says plant on it? Instead of Jaws, it just says plant. That would be incredible. Oh my god. That really looks like the Evil Within to me, but I don't think that's what it is. Yeah, now coming to cinemas, plant. Yeah, that's Raccoon City. Mario. I like this, like, movie poster for Rainbow Road. That's pretty cool. That looks like Avatar to me. But I could be wrong. Like, that looks like a very beautifully painted, fan art of Last Airbender or Legend of Korra, one of the two. That's what it looks like to me. I could be wrong. Again, it is very hard to tell. Like, I don't know what that is. I don't... Because so many of these look fucking familiar, and I just can't... I can't pin them down. I know that's Charmander, that's obvious. Where the toilet paper holder is? Right there. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't put it on the side of the counter. I imagine having that, especially having it directly across from the toilet and then the shower right there. I imagine, I know I especially, because I am blind as fuck without my glasses, I would absolutely get out of the shower and slam directly into this. No, fuck you. Fight me for it. You're gonna be fighting me for it. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be the one that already has it, so I'm gonna be the one with the advantage. So cool. I'm sure it probably doesn't come with the lights, but if it does, even better. Even better. So cool. Now, if only it's separated like his sword did in the movie. Well, the posters... I would say yes, but they're all framed. Every single one of these is framed. Even that one, you can see it's got the outline. So maybe not. Yeah, so what I was saying, that especially my blind ass. I am so fucking blind without my glasses, which is why whenever you redeem the lose the glasses thing, it looks like I'm pissed off. It's not that I'm pissed off, it's that I'm squinting. I would get out of the shower and immediately slam my hip into that, or my thigh, that looks about thigh height. I would immediately slam my thigh into it, and I would most likely do it every single time I get out of the shower. It would most definitely be a consistent thing that I would, every single time I get out of the shower, slam my fucking thigh into that. I think it should go on the side of the cabinet, because looking at the side of the looking at the cabinet from this angle, it looks like it is like it looks like it'll be a flat cabinet side. That, or buy a toilet paper stand and put it either here with the, I'm assuming that's the plunger and toilet brush, or on the other side. Either or works. Just a suggestion. Why am I like, oh look, we gotta zoom in. Ah! It is books. Okay, cool. Is that, this is fucking Full Metal Alchemist. There we go. Now we know. Wait, is that a little Animal Crossing? Oh my god, wait! Oh! There's like a bunch of Ghibli stuff in the plants! Okay, if there's Ghibli stuff in the plants, maybe my partner would allow me to have this as a bedroom. They'd be like, I don't want this big ass sword, I don't like anything, and I'm like, yeah, but there's cute little plants with Ghibli figurines, and they'd be like, alright, how much is the house? Oh my god, that is so cute! Oh, no face. Oh, yeah, because I saw Kiki. She was actually the first one that I saw. I saw her down there. I got Totoro. Oh, that is so cute. I think that's supposed to be an Animal Crossing villager. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But yes, you were right. I tip my hat to you. It was, in fact, they're bookends, right? So, there we go. Or bookheads, whatever. I don't know what the fuck they're called. Yes, this lamp. Oh, it's an Inuyasha lamp. Oh, my friend, my best friend would love this. I love it just because it's really pretty. But I've never seen this anime. I'm still trying to what could you be? What are you? I need to know what those three are. It's going to haunt me. We're gonna have to go through the comments after this and see if we can figure it out. If he said, oh my god, we get a full nice zoom in. Oh! It's got all the scratches and everything. That is so fucking cool. I love that. That is awesome. Oh my god. Ooh, that's neat. Okay. Yeah, I would think that it would, because that's how it is. This is actually a smaller sword. So it separates, and there's actually two swords. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong about that. Yes, I did see these posters. Very, very cool. I'm struggling to identify who the fuck that is. I know who he is. I cannot remember his name. I've only seen Demon Slayer once. Obviously I know who fucking Naruto is. I don't watch Naruto anymore. I used to watch it as a kid, but not so much anymore. I don't know who that is. Who is that supposed to be? I'll leave this up while I take a drink. Did I ever hit done? Is my category on just chatting? Would appear so. That brief flash you saw, by the way, that is literally just my, it's literally just my stream manager. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because, One Piece and, like, Demon Slayer I've seen fairly consistently, I feel like. Another close-up on the lamp. I love those stills. Those are so pretty. Oh, and there. Look, that's an Animal Crossing still. Ooh. Hold on, I have to get a closer look at this. There's 2 bathrooms. Okay, so I wonder where the toilet paper holder is on this one. That's what I thought. Oh, that Animal Crossing still is so pretty. Oh, I love that. I don't know what that's supposed to be. But that looks really neat. What is this? I feel like I should know what this is, but I don't. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not really a video game connoisseur. I'm just not. Like, I know a bit. That's what I was thinking. Because to me, it's giving off major Zelda vibes. Speaking of, I have that game. We need to play it at some point. Let me double check that. Lost Kingdom is the one that just came out last year, right? Breath of the Wild came out before Lost Kingdom. I can check. I don't know where my, no, it's on the floor. Okay, yes, I have Breath of the Wild. I've literally never played a Zelda game before. And I've had it for like 2.5 years. I was waiting to actually... Yeah, I got it a couple years ago for my birthday. I was actually waiting until I got a capture card so that we could experience it together, because I've never played a Zelda game, ever. So I wanted to go through the experience with you guys. We'll do that at some point. Obviously, we can't this month. We have to play gay games. Only gay games. Only the gay people. I don't know what the middle one is, though. But it's so weird, because, like, that helmet looks really familiar. But I can't really say that about much, considering... If you think about it, in terms of, like, that helmet, that could be so many fucking games. Here, let's see. Metroid... game. You mean Metroid? Or... Yeah, it's Samus. Oh! Hold on. Samus, game... images... Metroid. Okay. Yeah, because I assumed because the... Yeah. Yeah, I assumed because the first time you put the 2 T's, and then I realized that the R and the T are next to each other on the keyboard. I could not tell you the exact placement of the keys. I can type fast as fuck, though. I just want to see... I want to... Absolutely beautiful, honestly. Yeah, the biggest issue with trying to identify it is that because I've never played this game, I've never played any of these games. The closest I've gotten to that is playing Super Smash Bros. On the Wii with Zero Suit Samus. Yep. Not you. Yeah, that's definitely... Yeah, pretty much. Like, obviously, I know that she has her own game. I know that Samus has her own game. Games. Multiple. I've just never played any of them. So looking at the helmet does not help me, especially when it feels like this helmet, this shape, this style is such a common thing to see, or things that look very similar to it are very common. I feel like this is like a base level mech suit thing that is like, yeah, that you would see. I feel like it's common. It's very common to see. Shut up, I love that. Oh my god, who we have on here? Oh, that is so cool. Oh my god. Shut up, I love that. That is so cool. I love that. Oh my god. Oh! Dude. This is when people find out the like, kind of nerd that I am. Yes. We will. We absolutely will. Well, I'm on their Reddit page right now, so we'll see. Oh my goodness, look how cute! I don't think these are from anything in particular. I think they're just cute little kind of anime-styled foods. I don't know, because that kind of looks like a Moogle. I don't know if it's... That's a Moogle. That 100% looks like a Moogle. If you guys don't know, Moogle... Fictional character. Yes, Moogle. That is a Moogle. 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 That's okay. I don't need you anymore. Yeah, so that's 100% a Moogle. I love Moogles. I have always loved Moogles. Look at how cute they are. Is this a new design? Because I've not seen this one before. But this image looks so old. Okay, in all fairness, the only game that I have seen them in is Kingdom Hearts, so this is the design that I know. I didn't realize that they were supposed to be fuzzy. Oh, they've got, like, fur. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, look at that. That's what I am used to. I just recognized, like, the wings, the ball on the head, the red nose. To me, I was immediately just like, that has to be a fucking Moogle. There's no way it's not a fucking Moogle. Oh, this is just Final Fantasy. Because I think that's supposed to be a chocobo. Who is this little guy, then? I don't know who this little guy is. Hold on. I guess we'll just Google... Well, I don't know because... both of these are Final Fantasy, right? Moogles and Chocobos are both Final Fantasy. So I would assume that this is also supposed to be Final Fantasy. He does look like a Pokemon, though. He looks like, Squirtle with Bulbasaur's colors, kind of. His name is Tauntaun? Okay, Tauntaun. I don't really think that matters. Yeah, Tonberry. Yes, okay, his name is Tonberry. I assumed he was a Final Fantasy because, again, the Moogles and the Chocobos, both Final Fantasy. Name is Tonberry. He's very cute. I like him. Oh, he's in Final Fantasy VII? This is him in the remake, I guess. Oh, he's cute. And that's him in the OG. I have literally not even gotten out of the fucking first city in the OG game. I haven't. I've just not gotten past it. He's very cute. I like him. Now I desperately need to play Final Fantasy VII the rest of the way and figure out what he is. Okay, that has to be Dragon Ball DB. I can't believe I'm just now putting that together, but that makes a lot of sense. That has to be Dragon Ball. I don't know. I still don't know what you are. I still don't know what you are, and I still don't know what you are. Okay. Yes, very cool. I love... Oh, here we go! Finally! Finally! Guys! Oh my god, wait, they're like the actual objects! Oh, they're like... Oh, that is so fucking cool! Digimon, that's why. I would never fucking recognize the Digimon one. That is so cool! Oh my god, they're like the actual objects. Oh, I hope I get murdered by him then. I've never heard of that. Oh, they're earrings! Oh, those are cute! Ooh. Ooh, I'd wear those. Those are actually really cute. They kind of look like fruit from a distance, but I'm wondering if, I'm assuming they're supposed to be little Dragon Balls, right? So I'm wondering if up close they actually have the stars on them. I would assume. I've never heard of this. I like that it's also got the date, the year that it came out. I've never heard of this. Sailor Moon, I know, I've just never really watched it. Digimon, I know, have never seen a singular second of that. Full Metal Alchemist, I know. I know all too well. I've seen both. I've seen this one and Brotherhood. Brotherhood is obviously the superior one. They actually made Brotherhood because of the ending of the OG, which I appreciate. Death Note, yeah, that's a Death Note. Oh, is that what they are? I forgot about those. It's been so long since I've seen Dragon Ball. Potara, yes, Potara. Yeah, you're right. I just went under the assumption because they were both the same color that they were supposed to be little, yeah. That they were supposed to be little, Dragon Balls. I love those. I fear if I wear them, though, I would accidentally somehow manage to fuse with Murphy, and I don't want to be some weird Sea Fairy Murphy fusion. That would disgust me. Yeah, they're really cool. Ooh. Rockin' those. You are rockin' those, King. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. Oh, that is really pretty. I really like that color. I like, funnily enough, I actually like both of these, and I don't like yellow. I really like this one. I don't know if this is an actual color that's in the show, because it looks like there's only the yellow and the green. I don't know. I could be wrong. I imagine there's also probably different ones depending on, like, the character and the show. They probably have added more colors over the years. My only knowledge, I have, like, base knowledge of Dragon Ball Z and a little bit of knowledge of Dragon Ball Super? Is that what that one's called? Dragon Ball Super, I think. Yes? No. I don't remember what it's called. I was gonna say the one with the weird alien thing, but that really does not narrow it down. I mean, it's fucking Dragon Ball. Saying the one with the weird alien thing doesn't do shit. Okay, yes. I hope we get a zoom in on the other side. I still love this. This is so cool. And it's very well painted, also. No, it's a newer one. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z. I know Dragon Ball Z is the one that I grew up watching. No, there's, it is the newer one? Okay, then yeah, Dragon Ball Super. No, I think it is Super. Hold on. It's the one with the aliens that kind of look like Sphinx cats. I'm pretty sure it's Super. Dragon Ball Super. I guess I could look at characters. Yes. Okay, it is Dragon Ball Super. Yeah. With these guys. I have like a little bit of knowledge of this just because when this first started airing, we still had cable. So if I was ever up late, usually if I was up late, I was watching Cartoon Network, and after a certain time, Cartoon Network would switch over to Adult Swim, for those of you who are unaware, and they aired this on Adult Swim, so usually if I was up late, when we had cable, this would come on, and I would just let it play. I like Dragon Ball. I mean, again, obviously, me papa just said Dragon Ball Z. I grew up watching Dragon Ball Z. That's cute. That's some cute fan art. Aww. That could be any show on Adult Swim. I actually discovered a couple of, oh my god, Robot Chicken. Yeah. I genuinely forgot Robot Chicken fucking existed. Like, seriously. I think in terms of shows that were on Adult Swim that I have seen, I've not seen all of Dragon Ball Super. I've only seen like 2, maybe 3 episodes. Samurai Jack I watched, the newer one, not the OG. I really enjoyed it. It was interesting, and I didn't think I would enjoy it considering there are a lot of scenes where he's not talking or anything, but I actually really enjoyed it, surprisingly enough. Robot Chicken, and then obviously American Dad and Family Guy I are the other ones I have seen off of Adult Swim, and these are just from, like, off the top of my head. I'm sure I've definitely seen more things that were on Adult Swim, but yes, Robot Chicken is... Family Guy is terrible. I do not know how so many fucking people can like it. It's not funny. The characters are all terrible fucking people. Like, American Dad, the characters are all terrible people, but I can at least somewhat, I can kind of laugh at it. There's a joke or two that'll occasionally get me, you know, that'll occasionally, you know, get the right spot. Kirby! Oh my god, yes, I need this. Oh my goodness. My face hurts, but this is so cute. Oh my goodness, with the little Waddle Dees. Oh my god, in the tree. This is the greatest thing that, look at, oh my god. My hands, they're gonna fall off. I'm flapping too hard. This is so cute. I love this. This is so cute. There's a reason that Kirby is on is in the offline screen, guys. I love Kirby so much. So cute. I love him. I love him. He's so cute. Kirby is like a mega fucking comfort for me. I grew up playing Kirby Superstar Ultra. That might have been the first game I played on my DS, actually, was Superstar Ultra. Obviously, I played, what was it, Kirby Star Allies on the channel. I love Kirby. I love Kirby so much. I love Kirby in general. I do know what you mean, though. I've seen those movies when I was a little baby fairy. I cannot tell you anything about them now. That's the one with the buggy car, right? Yes. Like, I grew up playing Superstar Ultra. We played, I think Star Allies on the channel. In January, when I first got it, there is literally a clip that is just me sitting there like, because Friend Train is so cute! I love it! Oh my god! It's so cute. Oh my god, this is amazing, I love it. I'm not as excited for Mario. I was never really that into Mario, but that is still pretty cool. Dude, this is what I should do with my fucking free time. That I have way too much of. I actually really like these, the Terraniums. I really, really like them, and I love having them, like, filled up like this. Are these supposed to be, from Zelda? Are they supposed to be the little, like, the Navi fairies. I didn't realize they came in different colors. Yeah, I was trying to think, I don't know if they're all called Navi, or if it's just the one. Again, I have never played Zelda, I have never really seen any gameplay of it, I did not know that there were different colors. I would assume that, yeah, that's supposed to be a little Zelda fairy, though. Oh, here's the, manga wall. Okay, cool. I was hoping we would get a zoom in on this. I think that's Inuyasha. I could be wrong. She looks like the girl from Inuyasha. That's why I'm saying that. I would recognize that anywhere. I would recognize Roy Mustang anywhere. Is that Black Butler? Oh my god. Part of me thinks it is, but a part of me doesn't think it is. I don't know. Oh, just Jesus Christ. Boobs. Booba. There's My Hero Academia. Women, And I love that it's also... That's fair. Anime isn't for everyone. Judging by that pose that looks like a JoJo's panel, but I've never read the manga. I've watched quite a few. I went through my massive weeb phase in... That is... I love it so much. I went through my massive weeb phase in, high school, still kind of going through it. I'm looking. I don't feel like looking through all these comments. 35 comments? That's too many comments. I love it so much. Oh my god, oh my goodness. Okay, I'm sorry, we have to look at something else now. A very cool B&B. Whoever the fuck made this, though. Yes, what do you want from me, freak? Sorry. I'm looking to see, can we get... I would love to. I think a part of me is like, I want to, try to save up to hire somebody to do, like, official, like, professional rigging and a design of my avatar, and another part of me is like, well, I could try to figure it out on my own. Sure, there's plenty of tutorials out there, but I don't know really where to start. But actually, originally, what I was gonna do was I was gonna have, like, a little, galaxy manatee floating next to me, and I was gonna, like, treat it like it was chat and pet it. And just pet it every time I wanted to pet you guys. Just pet the chat. That was what my original idea was. Okay, so video game / anime themed B&B. I'm seeing California. Except my voice goes down, so I just go, California. California. My voice does not go as deep as it goes high, trust me. I want to see. In GA, there is a video tour. I see the video tour. I'm assuming we have to watch the video tour. Okay, hold on a second. Let me look at this. Georgia. No, I don't know all the abbreviations to the states because I don't particularly care for this country. Georgia. Top 5% homes. So it's very highly ranked. I would rank this highly too. Oh, the second. We didn't get to see the full second bedroom. I didn't see like this specific angle. I don't think we saw. Oh, so cool. Oh, oh my god. Where's the fucking toilet paper holder in this bathroom? That's the real question. You would not think. This house is so basic and, like, unassuming. You would not think that it looks like this on the inside. Okay, we will watch the video tour. I think we will watch the video tour. It's on Instagram. Interesting. I am logged into my... Wow, that's loud. I can't turn it down. Okay, good to know. Wait, are they gonna... No! Show us what the thing is! Okay, I'm gonna mute it, because I don't care about the music. Ooh, she's pretty. I'm glad we get to see the statues. That's cool. Oh. I was hoping it would be like an actual walking around the house tour, but this is still pretty cool. This is more of a showcase than a video tour, if anything. Okay, but where is the toilet paper holder in this bathroom? We saw it in the other bathroom, now where is it in this one? Oh my god, the fucking video game definitions on the wall in the bathroom, that's amazing. Well, chat. I think I know what we're doing for a future vlog. How does this only have 14 likes? I'll like this. This is good. I'm liking this. I'm boosting this. This is good. I think it is Animal Crossing. That is absolutely the villager. 100%. Oh, it's a little Shahir. Oh, I wish we would see the other one, the one with the Totoros in it. Wait. Oh, that's so cute. I think we know what we're doing for a future vlog. I have a future vlog idea, everybody. Oh, those are so cool. Yes, we saw him. He is very cute. I like him a lot. It probably is. Oh, it's in Japanese. Wait, no, I want to see what the one poster is. Okay, Near, I know Near. Cute. Oh, I know her, I can't think of what it is, though. I think that one image is a Last Airbender image. I don't know if it's Last Airbender or if it's Korra. The short hair makes me think that it's supposed to be Korra. I love that light. Oh, that is so cool. The short hair makes me think that it's Korra. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Hi, Jigglypuff. Oh, he's so cute. Get the fuck out of here. I love the Kirby. Oh my god. They would have to tie my hands down to stop me from stealing that little Kirby thing. They would have to drag me out kicking and screaming so that I cannot steal it. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the photos and let's see if we can get a close-up on specific things. Okay, this is the close-up I wanted. That is so adorable. That is adorable. I love that. I don't know what that is. Who is in there? Like, there's somebody in there. I can't see. This entire thing is so fucking insane. I love the Kiki hanging from the tree. Oh, she's actually, like, hanging, too. You can see the little wire. Okay, that's neat. Sword. Oh, hiking trails. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, and the soot sprites in the tree. Oh, and she's got the mouse on her head. I love Spirited Away. Ooh, looks good in the day too. Why did I say it like that? I think I just got sexually aroused by this bedroom. Something something about this bedroom. Look, and it's almost ace colors. All it's missing is black. See, it's got purple, it's got gray, and it's got white. All it's missing is the black. This wall, I think, is black. Oh my god, guys, this room is literally asexual. This is literally my bedroom. I can't believe they literally just, they created my dream bedroom, although I would request more fairy lights. But this is, I am obsessed with this fucking bedroom. This is so, I love it so much, holy shit. Oh, and these photos are, yeah, I feel like that is the issue. But it can be kind of hard to decorate the roof. I feel like if you had more stuff like this, because this is coming down from the roof, I feel like if you had more stuff like this, like, scattered throughout the house, because you know what they could have done? They could have done, like a cloud lamp, like the Dragon Ball cloud that Goku rides on. They could have done that. That would have been cool. They also make lamps that I love. I am so obsessed with this tree here. It is so pretty. Oh, so good. Yeah, I feel like if they had if they like hung various things, they could have. Wait, okay, what is that? That looks so fucking familiar. What is that? That's a tough question. It is Sonic. Okay. Is that? Yeah. No, sorry. I was trying to think what, game specifically is that, but yes, that is Sonic. It's the Chaos Emeralds. I know it's the Chaos Emeralds, but I was trying to think of if it was referencing a specific game or not. Ooh, oh, it's one of the. That game came out the year I was born. Oh my god. Wow. Well, happy birthday, Kingdom Hearts. Holy shit, dude, I'm gonna be 22 in a week or so, like a little, look. I'm gonna be 22 in almost exactly a week. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy to think about. Holy shit. My house is also the same age as me. Is the Indigo League. Oh, I never played Pokemon Indigo. I've only played Platinum and Shield. I've never finished Platinum, though. Shield is actually the first game that the first Pokemon game I've finished. I have Sword, I've just not played it yet. I know that they're pretty much the same. No, I played Sword. Yeah, because I remember, I don't think I finished Sword, but I remember playing it, definitely. Oh yeah, I really like the Resident Evil one, and I'm glad that we get the close-up, because I was trying to figure out, like, what it was. Because I was like, this is games RE, that has to be Resident Evil, I can't think of anything else that could possibly be. And I got really confused because, like, I couldn't see the Umbrella Corp symbol. But looking at it up close, I like that it has the normal symbol, and then on top of that, it has another cool thing. I absolutely love the syringe for Resident Evil. Perfect. You know, everything is very fitting. It is a very well thought out. Yeah, that's a good image of it. I love these. These are cute. Oh, and on either side of the window like that too. This is a very, very well thought out and beautiful home. And honestly, looking at this thing from the outside, I would never fucking suspect that this is what it looks like on the inside. Okay, yes, can I see the pretty anime the pretty anime girls? I need to see who's who. I would like to see who is who. Okay, well, whatever. Yes, I think 10 out of 10. And as much as I love The Simpsons house, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to go with this one. This is a great thing. Welcome to my channel. If you want to stop ads, sub. Do you guys know what Twitch Prime is? Did you know that if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can link it to your Twitch account and you can get a free sub? And if you sub to me, you can stop ads. Okay, I think we're just going down a rabbit hole and looking at various things. That is so pretty. Is the whole... Okay, I know that's Game of Thrones, but what is... Are these also a reference to something? Because I don't know if they are. I could be wrong. That's cute, but I don't think I would be able to sleep with Mickey Mouse staring at me 24/7. This makes me feel a certain way, and I'm not sure what it is. I don't really like Star Wars. Unsure, we can check. I don't really like Star Wars, but I do think that this is pretty cool. Especially because the stuff... Oh, nice. Especially because, like... That is so cool, sorry. The stuff in it looks like it's from, like, Clone Wars or something. You know, like, it looks really cool. Okay, okay, I legally am required to look at this, despite the fact that it is in Australia. And I am kind of terrified of going to Australia. Oh, that's cute. That's actually really cute, because this is also near Disney World. What do you mean, spiders? Oh, yeah, spiders, yeah. Not just the spiders, but, like, Australia is fucking terrifying. All of the shit over there is terrifying. I like that... I like that there's a playroom. I like that, we're seeing, all various different things. I like that they are specifically trying to cater to children, because unless you're a Disney adult, why are you going? You're not gonna be going to Disney World, like, often, right? You're not gonna be going. I've been once my entire life. Okay, you said Toy Story. We can absolutely look for Toy Story B&B. There's plenty. I would imagine... it is probably in Florida. It seems like, these... Thank you. It seems like... Oh, that's a gorgeous house from the outside. All the Disney ones seem to be more around, or like in Florida, which makes sense. Because you would think, if you're going to visit Florida, you're most likely going to visit Florida for Disney. And, I mean, I imagine that the Disney B&B houses would be good, because, you know, I would think that would be torture on your eyes, you leave Disney World to go back to your Airbnb that is also Disney World. This is okay. I like that the ceiling isn't plain. The Icon series? Okay. I like that the ceiling isn't plain. I see you. But I don't... I like that. That's silly. It is a very bright house. I like that though. That's silly, and I like that there's a little buzz hanging there. That's cute. I feel nice Photoshop. Nice Photoshop, I think. I feel as if, first of all, I hate the lights. The house itself, I feel okay. Nope, nothing is creepy here. The house itself, whereas yes, it's given me Toy Story. It's Toy Story themed. It's very obviously Toy Story themed. I don't feel like the Toy Story vibe, if that makes sense. So think about the anime video game B&B we just looked at. Stepping inside of there really gives me like kind of a cyberpunk feel. Like it gives off that energy, right? And each different room really gave off. Yeah, this one does look like Andy's room. All the other ones are just like very plain bedrooms, which is what's upsetting. Like every single room. Yeah, I would love every single room gave off kind of the same vibe, and whereas there was sort of a lot, it all went really well together. I feel like this house has too much. I feel more like I'm in a doctor's office than in a house. I feel like more like I'm at a pediatrician. If that makes sense. The bedroom, this is fine. I accept this 100%, but this makes me feel more like I am at a pediatrician's office. I am not getting house vibes. I would not want to stay here in a house because it gives me, it is just very much giving me like I'm a kid, I'm at the doctor's office vibes. I feel like if you had this is fine. I like the door. I think the door is cute. I feel like if you had like the cowboy hats, those are good. Maybe if you the Etch-a-Sketch TV, I like. I'm just not noticing what that is supposed to be. I like that. That's cool. I don't even know what movie that's from. Like, which movie is that supposed to be from? But, like, other than the bedroom that was absolutely very obviously supposed to be Andy's bedroom, the Etch-a-Sketch TV, the silly little alien guy door, and the cowboy hats on the wall, I am not. And then there's just nothing in the bathroom is just plain. Like, I don't feel immersed in Toy Story. I don't. It's not a bad house, I guess. I wouldn't want to stay here personally. I feel like I wouldn't really want to stay in a Disney house, I don't think. But it is also, it's especially an issue when the main rooms of this house are all So there's so much, and they're all so brightly colored. And then you get to like this, and this, and the bathroom, they just don't match. They don't match with anything. With the anime house, everything was all very uniform. Every single room was, it had an anime theme and a video game theme, kind of, and again, the lights and the various lighting and everything, and the decor all kind of gave me cyberpunky vibes, which is really, really cool. I feel like it especially fits with an anime video game house. This is just not... Again, it is very much giving me pediatrician's office energy. Because, you know, in pediatrician's office, depending on which room you go into, at least the pediatrician I went to, depending on which room you go into, they're gonna have like different stickers and shit on the wall, and that is just very much what like this especially is giving me. It's very much giving me I got put into the Toy Story room at the pediatrician. It could be good. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's like a... Yeah, I don't know. I never really saw any dentist rooms that are like this. All the dentist rooms I go to are, or the dentist waiting rooms are usually smaller and also a lot less clustered. It's... See, that's not you. That's a great example of, I feel like, what it could have been, right? Because like, whereas yes, you still do have the stickers, whereas you do still have the little stickers and everything on the wall. You have, it says Al's Toy Barn, you've got the barn, these beds look, you know, obviously they look straight up out of the fucking movie. The dresser and everything is very much giving me like the cartoony vibe of the movie. This is, and then you've got like that lamp. This definitely gives me more Toy Story vibes. I'm assuming what this is supposed to be is you're going on vacation with your kids, and your kids are like really obsessed with Toy Story. Like, your kids are super duper into Toy Story. That's kind of the vibe that it's giving me. Is this in the house? Do they have an arcade in the house? I don't know if this is in the house. I don't think that it is, but that looks so... Oh, I want to go to an arcade. I haven't been to an arcade in like forever. I don't think it is in the house. It's definitely not, but that's still cool. Oh, the water park's gorgeous, though. Ooh. That is the tiniest lazy river I've ever seen. Arcade vlog. You guys would see me, oh my god, that would be interesting to see. Specifically because I would absolutely want to play DDR. And, I definitely have jiggle physics. I'm assuming that's... Is that a kiddie pool or is that the hot tub? It's a nice water park. I also haven't been to a fucking water park in forever, which sucks, because I actually really, really like to go swimming. You must be 48 inches. Aw. I'm only 3. Yeah, so the thing with this house specifically is... It is... The way that they did it with the way that they did it, I think this works. I think this, think about it this way. Looking at this room, do you feel like you are at least semi-immersed in the film? Like, do you, if you were to enter this room, would you kind of feel like you are entering Toy Story? That's the way that I'm thinking this. And I'm definitely getting that vibe with this bedroom. I feel like if I were to enter this room, I would absolutely feel like I have entered some Toy Story universe. Exactly, yeah, and that was the thing with the other one. There was so much, it was so bright. I think if I was there, I would get very, very overstimulated easily. There was so much on the walls, it was so fucking colorful. This one, whereas it's bright and it is colorful, it's a kid's room. It is very obviously a kid's room, it looks like a kid's room, and it looks like a Toy Story themed kid's room. Honestly, the only room that I really liked of the last house that we looked at was the room that was an exact replica of Andy's bedroom. I really liked that. That was cool. I genuinely did. Sorry, my phone is actually not dying as fast as I thought it was. It's on 73%, which is cool. I don't know if having it plugged in is helping at all, because that is the problem with these apps. Your phone will still die, which I think is really stupid. I don't know how that works. But yeah, this one, a lot better. Definitely. Yeah, because it's so much. It is so much. I like the TV too. I like the TV and I like the door, but that's only because the door is silly. But yeah, that's kind of neat. I like that. That's silly, that's cute, that's Toy Story. I like that a lot. That is definitely giving me Mickey Mouse Clubhouse vibes. Did I wish I had a slide on my bed? Get the fuck out of here! These fucking kids. Slides on their bed. Yeah, that's definitely giving me Toy Story vibes, right? Like, it's the thing of, I mean, like, even if these decals weren't here, I think I would still get the Toy Story vibe. That is very obviously giving me the Toy Story vibes. Yeah, it is, and it is exactly what you said, West. It is a perfect kids room, I feel like. Because whereas it's got the bright colors and everything. Oh, that's right, we were supposed to look at Edna's house. That's a horrifying image, because whereas it does have the bright colors and everything, there's not too many. There's not any, like, clashing colors or anything. Red and blue go very, very good together. There weren't too many decals. You had the plushes, and again, the back wall painted as Al's Toy Barn. Really cool, really neat idea. Plus, it's a twin room, so if you have two kids, you can toss them in there, and then you and your husband can go to the water park while the kids sleep. Because I don't want to bring the kids to the water park. Okay. Edna... Lord. Airbnb. Wow. What is this? Design your incredible super suit? Holy shit, that looks good! Ooh. Oh, that is cool. It's been 15 years since Grandma's old. Oh my god, wait. That's an actual... Is it actually, like, lifted up into the air like that? That's fucking terrifying. Reading this, it seems like this is actually up in the air. Staying in an overnight house strung with over 8,000 balloons. I could never. That is terrifying. Of the up one, is that? My god, that's a big ass sewing machine. Oh my god, no, that No, I love that though. That is so fucking good. Holy shit, that's really funny. I actually really like that. Oh my god. Oh, you can't. Damn. I would still like, even entering and just experiencing this, I think this would still be really cool to even go and experience. Oh, and you can spray the things and everything. Oh, that is so cool. I love this. Sewing machine looks fucking massive though. This is really neat. Yeah, the title says, oh my god, they have the sugar. Nice. The, yeah. The title and everything said design your own, design your incredible super suit. So that's actually neat that is also a thing and that's not just them putting it in the advertisement. So it's kind of like a museum sort of thing. No! Oh my god. It's hosted by Edna Mode herself. Okay, that's actually kind of silly. Of course, yeah, it's in California. That's actually kind of silly that they filled this out. Oh, that's nice. I actually wear about the same glasses as she does. Hold on. Yeah, I actually think I wear the same glasses. Super experience. Check out Inside Out. Is that just advertising the movie? Okay. I like that they advertised this as if they were Edna themselves. I really like that. That's really funny. Okay, let's look at the Harry Potter one. I am interested in that. I like the bedroom. That's, yeah, okay. I don't think I would like the green lights, but I do understand that this is supposed to be like the Slytherin dungeon. And I do like that looks like dungeon bars. I love this. This bed is so cool to me, and I don't know why. Find me in the Forbidden Forest theater room? I was as a kid. In the, like, most recent years, I've gotten, like, I'm not as into it as I was, but it will always be, like, a comfort to me, and, something that I kind of find peace in. As I was growing up, the Harry Potter movies were coming out, so I just grew up watching the movies, so they always will have, like, a special place in my heart. But I would say in the last few years, I'm not as much as a Harry Potter fan as I was. Oh, that's cool. I like that though. That's a neat little thing. I feel like my only real complaint is that this is a very simple house. Oh, I'm just now noticing. That's cool. I feel like this house is very, very simple. I feel like there is more that you could absolutely do with this house. It's not bad. Like, absolutely not. I think it's cool. I think for a very simplistic, um, I think for a more, if you're looking for a more simple, less cramped thing, it's good, but I also feel like it is kind of a struggle in the sense that if you're designing each specific room after a specific, like, part in Harry Potter, you are going to limit yourself, which is just unfortunate, but I don't think that there's really much that you can do. But I do like it. I think it's good. I think it could be better, but it's still pretty good. Okay, this is the one that I wanted to look at. It is so pretty. Oh, I love it, just this. And I love the seats. fear. Interesting. Doja Cat's also been in everything. I love that. Dude, even looking at this house is like giving me peace. This, oh my god. And it's in the city too. A forest themed apartment in the city. Oh, you are speaking my fucking language. Okay, are there more than this one room though? 'Cause that's my question, because it seems like there is only one room. These are some fantastic shots. Okay, small kitchen, but again, it is just an apartment, so that fridge. That's the teeniest fridge. That is like I live here by myself. I hardly eat. I'm never going to have anybody over fridge. That's what that fucking fridge is. That's the drink cooler. That's not a fridge. The kitchen is very cute. Ooh, I love the I love the kind of the way that it's cracked is kind of giving me like it's supposed to be stone kind of vibes, like it's a rock wall, you know, or like a cliffside. That's what I mean. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. I love these, so pretty. Oh, the cloud themed bedroom. I love that. Oh, everything in this room looks so soft. Even the walls look so fucking soft. Like, I genuinely want to pet these walls. Also, these, like, clouds and these little, like, fabric lights that they have hanging from the ceiling, I want those so fucking bad. I don't think I would like the texture of this. I think I know what this texture is, and I don't like it. It's weird. But other than that, like, this whole room, it looks soft. Like, you did that very good job making this entire room. No, you're fine. I know how long I've been going for. We'll look at a couple more, and then I think we'll go ahead and call. I was gonna end stream 4 fucking hours ago. I love this. I know, I genuinely love that because there have been people in chat, I've been able to actually do a just chatting stream. My longest stream is 24 hours. I'm not joking. My longest stream is I did a 24-hour stream last year in October as a sub goal. I hit 10 subs. Obviously that does not stay. That is the thing with me doing sub goals, and that's why I haven't done another sub goal in a while, is because my subs aren't usually perma subs. Usually people will gift the subs and then nobody resubs, so that's why I haven't done a sub goal in a while. But at that time I'd had a sub goal that was just 10, and I hit it, and I was slowly losing my mind by the end, but I had a lot of fun, and I would absolutely love to do it again. I have genuinely thought about doing it again. I have thought about what to do for certain sub goals. I thought maybe for a sub goal I'll slowly like amp it up. So the first one I think it would be neat if I did like a whole week of streams, like just straight every single day. I got up and I started streaming. I was originally going to make it a month of streamings, but then I was like, I should work up to that. I should work up to a full month, like a full straight month of streaming. So I'm gonna go like a week, and then 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and then a whole month, I think. eventually, at some point, I'm gonna wait. Like, I'm pretty much the main reason that I haven't set up another sub goal right now is that I'm still kind of waiting for this to pick up a bit. I have said that for like 4 years. Okay, I like the bathroom. Bathroom's cute. I like this. My only other suggestion for this is I've got an image in my mind. I'm thinking, hold on. Stone. Crossing stone bath. Not you, but close. Not the outdoor bath. You can wait, can you sit in it? You can sit in it? Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. I missed cherry blossom season. Damn it. This is what I'm thinking. So there's I'm gonna have to time travel and go back and watch and get cherry blossoms. So there's one of these that has moss. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to, because I cherry blossom season is my favorite season. I absolutely adore all of the cherry blossom things. He's a coming. I absolutely adore the cherry blossom things. I love all of the moon stuff. I like the glowing moss stuff too. Yeah, I cannot find. I want him so bad! I want Lucky so bad. You're gonna have to be more specific. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. What? What? I guess!
Yeah, I need that pillow, man.
Which one?
The one I gave you.
It's like over there, though.
I need it.
You got late.
How do I dump a glass of water on it?
Well, then you're losing money.
Nuh-uh.
You're the one that paid for it. Oh, sorry. Mom's the one that paid for it.
I was nice.
Oh, Jesus Christ, where the fuck did you come from?
It's
Cat just fucking appeared.
We do tomorrow.
I'm gonna work on my avatar. Oh no, I'll come down tomorrow and I'll spend Sunday and Monday working on her.
Love you.
Love you too. Okay, yes, I'm very unsatisfied. It's the whole thing of, like, I know you guys are all satisfied for the most part with my avatar, but I have looked at, like, everybody else's avatars online, and I feel so inferior to all of them. Right, so... Wait. Close. Also, yeah, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, that's probably how they did the sitting in the pond, yeah. I don't know if that's a glitch. That's gorgeous. I don't know if that's a glitch or if that's a thing. Here, let me do, no eyes, no mouth, Animal Crossing characters? Oh, Coco! And these little guys. Is that what you mean? You mean these guys? I'm gonna call them creepy. So, the main reason that people, I think, would consider these creepy, in terms of this is, what is it? I think the story behind these is that in Japan, they're essentially supposed to be like, there's supposed to be like a spirit trapped in them, I think. I could be wrong, don't quote me on that. I think it's an older game. I mean, there's that. My only thought is Coco, which I never found Coco creepy. I find Coco to be very, is it this? I find Coco to be very silly looking. Personally, it was okay. Yeah. Gaming urban legends. Okay. Urban legend revolving. Okay, it's an Easter egg. Yes, in the what is it? Kofun? Probably I'm not saying that right. I'm sorry. In the Kofun period of Japan, Haniwa was an item buried alongside graves to remember the dead, which is what these thingies are. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not Freddy Fazbear. It's Stingray. Dumbass. Clearly. Why does it just get closer? Why did it just start zooming in? Okay, it's a version that contains a virus. What, you're Mr. Gay? You are Mr. Gay? Misidentification. Legend is an urban legend revolving around the 2007 3D platforming game Super Mario Galaxy. Ah, I see. You are Mr. Gay. Soon after the game's release, a common joke started spreading around primarily on the Never Heard of It forums that singling out every letter in the game's logo with a small bright star twinkle on it reveals the secret message, "You are Mr. Gay." Some began to speculate whether or not the message was an intentional joke on the part of a marketing employee at Nintendo, but most consider it a coincidence. In 2010, when the game's sequel, Super Mario Galaxy 2, wow, super creative name, was released, the sparkles were instead featured on the letters URMIANY. When reversed, the message, yeah, I am, are you, can be found seemingly answering the question posed by the first game's title. Like the first game's secret message, this is generally considered a coincidence. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I see what that mean. The little, like, reflection, the, like, glint. Okay, so that's interesting. Anyways, back to this. Yes, so anyway, I feel like this should be a stone bath kind of thing. It bugs me that it is like this. I can't tell if there is a lip there, but if there was a lip there, that should also have the moss on it. It looks very jarring. It looks like there is such a sudden change. I do not like it. Cute. Outdated photo. Shit that's around. I'm assuming that's the lobby. Very nice lobby, very clean, and there's the building itself. And then they provide things that you can do. Awesome. Thank you. We're actually probably going to end here. I think that's probably good. I like the lamp. I think that's probably good. But yes, lads. Ignore that. That's that. All that was a Red Dead screenshot, so it's not like you guys are seeing anything like super sus. That was literally a screenshot that I took when I was playing Red Dead. That you guys probably even fucking heard me take, but yes. So I am going to go ahead and end because it has been long. And I was going to end 4 hours ago, but or somebody in chat, so I just kind of didn't. My throat hurts. I've been talking for so long, so I am going to go ahead and go. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you to the new followers, and thank you to the people that stuck around to chat and whatever. I am going to do so much work on my avatar in an attempt to make it look more professional. I am also going to attempt to learn how to do rigging. I am most definitely going to scream out into the abyss and pray for my existence to cease. But that's an issue for later. Anyways, until next time, you know the drill. Stay fruity, good night and good luck, and I will see you guys later. Okay, bye!